Yo, dudes. Sorry, 2 seconds. I'm just tweeting and whatnot. Bear with me. Bear with me. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Right, that is there. And then... get that over here. Oh, we should be good. Hey, buddies. Hey. Right, I might pull up the Stallions lot. Are they playing anyone decent right now or no? Yo, family. How was today's stream? As always. Bad Boy was dope. As always. Bro, I can't believe City lost. To Palace. To Palace. My God. Is it fair? It'll be the early rounds of the cup. It's only 2 right now. They start like 12:30, so. They'll be playing bums. See the video from Ultra for the game? Oh no. I've already seen it, bro. That's so old. They need to do like a new batch. I need to get a new batch of them done. BRK, what's good, man? Wait, let me get the Ultra GG chat up as well. Hang on. Because there should be watch party videos for today. There is, yep. Let me drag that over yonder a sec, gentlemen. For my Toronto Ultra Elite members, there is Ultra XP to be got. If you are looking for your XP this weekend, for today and tomorrow, so I know you fucking fiend for it. So, is there when and if you want it? My dogs. We should have VOs for the first series now. GG breaking point. Let's just get it up here. Red card. Actually, to be fair, if I'm playing face, do I play them on red card or do I play them on rewind? Because goddamn. And rewind map 2. They banned Hassie. They banned Protocol S&D. Huh? Yo, DOS. Okay. And then they vetoed Volt. And they picked Hassie. To be fair, I mean, I always say to people, why do they pick Protocol interface? It's just a team diff. It's just a team diff for our first series. What other series have we got today? C9. Well, we literally have got a day. DoorDash. And then Gruler. Kid, how we doing, man? So hopefully these series whiz by and we get to the good shit. We get to the good shit. Because I'm telling you now, that last series of the day, that is going to be a Gruler. This series always brings like a game 5, always. Game 4, game 5, every single time. So I'm excited. But I fear LAT are on an absolute roll again. They look good. Miami. To be fair, Miami didn't look that great against C9, so maybe we do see a little bit of a kerfuffle in the middle there, but this is the one we're looking for. This is this one here. This is the one we're looking at. And I mean, in the last 60 days, it's looking kind of... Do you know what I mean? There's definitely going to be a vault square up. 100%. 100% a vault square up. I reckon map 1 vault. Hey, Das, I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, I think with me not streaming as long throughout the week, I think it helps because I'm not like burnt out. I get to just kind of chill and do some stuff. But yeah, especially the Saturdays on the weekend, like I was live at like 7:15 today, and then I'll be. I mean, this match is scheduled for 7, right? 7:30, so like 9 p.m. finish. If it gets there. Yeah, I mean, in terms of maps here, like all these stats favor Toronto in the last 2 months. I told you, I've got a good feeling about this major. Everything's coming together for the boys. I've got a good feeling. Oh, excuse me. I've got a good feeling about today. But yeah, 3-0 DoorDash. Probably 3-0 DoorDash. Maybe a map win. Because these standings are going crazy for this major. Like, they are mental. Like, this is a mess. Yo, Liam. This shit is a mess. We've got 4 teams sat 1 and 3. Soon to be 5 if Surge lose. So we could have 5 teams sat 1 and 3. We've got 4 teams sat at 2 and 2. These standings are mental. I mean, as long as Ultra win one of their series this weekend, they're guaranteed a top 3 seed. So even if they lose one of the 2, it's not horrendous. But what we could potentially be seeing, depending on how shit goes, is FaZe v LA or Optic round 1. You think if they Reddit? I mean, if Thieves lose to C9, I'll strip naked. Like, I'm that confident in it. And you can clip that. But Boston Breach, I mean, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. They are, I mean, that's mental to think that they're statistically the worst team in the league. And where are they? 7th seed right now for champs. Which is crazy. I mean, I know I've said in the past, right, that like I've praised how competitive this league has been this year. It's looking like from here down, like, or from there up, sorry, It's like the big five this year. The rest are just awful, awful, been awful, awful, been awful. Are looking awful right now. Are looking awful right now. And I mean, if Optic go 2 and 3, this wait, who have Rocker got left? Rocker have got Surge, bro. Rocker can still get this to a 20-point thing for the major, which would be insane. It would be crazy if we saw, right, basically for champs qualification, Rocker v Optic in like losers bracket. Optic get knocked out early by Rocker. Imagine, there is a world where that happens, like really, really possibly. How's your day been? Yeah, Liam, it's been amazing. Thank you, bro. If C9 wins, show hole. Okay. Looks like I'm showing hole later. Yeah, no, I'm telling you, Falcons do. I mean, it's the same thing for basically Rocker, LAG, and Falcons. They're all the same. They get it to like the point where they can win, and then it just goes to shit. Something happens, someone milks, someone gets shit on, like. Something always goes wrong. I mean, how many hard points have we seen them choke? How many S&Ds have they choked? The controls, nah. I don't think we've seen them choke a control too bad. Bro, they had 2 offense wins against LAT and had offense. Round 5. Mental. Snake, but that's what I mean, like, obviously, I've been saying this. That apparently their scrims, right, even when they had skies, were going really well. And it was in games where it was going to shit, right? I just don't see how they can keep being good in scrims, and keep flopping when it comes down to it. And it's not like it was a certain player doing it. It's not like it's a certain... Bro, they have had 6 different rosters. Jab Scott, what's good, man? 6 different iterations of Optic this year already. They might make a change for champs at this point. I know, Liam. They're such... I don't know why they do this. Well, I don't think Miles and Chance are there. Who is in charge of this? Whoever's in charge of this shit needs to be sacked, because they did this yesterday as well. Still not fixed, by the way. Still not fixed, by the way. Still not fixed, by the way. I'm telling you, whoever's in charge of like production on the COD League needs to be sacked ASAP. Honestly. It's still broken! Are they just not going to fix it? They're just going to leave it broke.
It's kind of like you go robbing it. Go robbing it. Bomb dead, bomb dead. Nice. Good up. Okay, I'm with you on them, with you. We'll check from their side. Yeah. Come on. Defuse it.
Wow. That looked insane. Wow.
Sack them. Sack them. Sack them.
Yes,
Sack them. Oh, we're good now. We're back.
Looking at one of the most ridiculous individual performances we have seen a man have in the league. I'm what it said with loaded.
Yeah, my fault, Hoyle, man. Honestly, I don't know why I expect greatness from a COD League, honestly.
The entire team, and what a series it was.
No, I guess I just expected too much.
Make sure you're comfortable because it's the CDL and we have just 2 days left. This is your
My
Super
fault.
Saturday where we hit you with 4 matches over the course of the next 8 hours. We got Alley
Well,
Cat, we've got
I remember there was like a clip, right, of
You're
Zuma.
not sweating. You're not working hard enough. What are your expectations here as we have teams just trying to slide?
Yeah, there was a
into
clip of
champs?
Zuma's stream of like the back room, basically, where all the shit goes on. I mean, those guys are watching bowling whilst the broadcast is going on. So
you only have a couple of chances left. We're getting to that part of the season.
It's going to get wet and wild, Alley. Let's
Who
take
knows
a look
at this
here
point?
at our standings as Cloud9,
To be fair, Hoyle,
the swimmer Krem, trying to make his way
fingers
into
crossed,
champs.
the
Can he
scoreboards
grind
didn't
a winners
break
bracket start
once
at Major
yesterday.
4 would be
They didn't break
huge for
once
them, but that
in
is
any
gonna be
game
a
mode.
tough battle as they take on LA
Hi,
Thieves. We also
Mesame.
see the
Hi, mate.
Falcons, who are playing for potentially a winners bracket spot as well. Everyone thought it wasn't possible.
God,
You
it's
win
Slicky.
today, it's in the cards.
The opportunity is there, but you win today. That is the win you're talking about against Atlanta FaZe. And the way that they've been looking recently, it's looking highly unlikely.
All right,
I swear
starting
I've
here
been
with the
reading
team
that
from the
Silky,
beach
you know?
down South Miami brought us fantastic Major 3, and they've showcased 2 of the best rookie talents of the 2025 season. Rancor making his name heard at the very first Major where they landed
I
top
faded?
3, but recently it's been super with the numbers. What are you seeing from
So
the
they're broke for
South
every
Beach
map today.
sensations?
No, why have you
Seen
said
everything.
that?
I mean, they have been everything
Why have you
for
said
this
that?
team. I mean, obviously, Rancor has been on this team much longer, and he's kind of the front runner when it comes to that rookie in the year. But Super's numbers, as you touched on, Chris, have been absurd.
'Cause they're actually
For the
good now.
low,
They're
he
actually-
has a
they're- I promise you they're
1.43
gonna
right now
break.
overall, and that doesn't even give you a scope because there's a 2.0 in Search and Destroy, which is literally unheard of. And on top of that, he's a really clutch
Sick
player.
of you
Not
lot,
only
man.
is he
Sick of you lot,
leading
bro.
them when
We
it
get
comes to
one good
strats
day.
in Search and Destroy,
One good day.
interviews with some of
With
his
nothing
teammates,
breaking.
but he's
And Hoyle
also
goes, yeah, they're gonna be
clutch as
broken all
well.
day
He has
today.
5 clutches already in this split alone.
And we've got a lot of players with their sophomore season or returning back to the CDL like Neptune. But when it
I
comes
mean,
to
Liam,
pure
I was
rookies,
saying
these
it,
are the
right?
4 that we have highlighted. Who are you liking to win the rookie race? And is Mercury still in the running for Optic Texas?
Yeah, I mean, if Optic were to make a run
One
to
of
get to a
these
finals,
teams
right,
is gonna
he'd
get
have
top 6
definitely have a
champs.
case. I think Rencor right now leading the way. because
Optic
of
are
what
going to
he
be
did
8
before
seed
Super was
champs,
on the
which means
team,
they're going to
but
be
I will
in
say it
losers
is
round
still
1
up for grabs if Super
from the
continues
get-go,
what he's doing.
playing the best team coming out of losers. So they're going to play.
In the game through
So if one plays
from last
8,
split until now, he has been
2 plays 7,
ridiculous in the game mode.
3
and Miami,
plays
a
6,
consistent force to be reckoned with. It is a
4
two-man
plays
race
5.
to me at
So
that point between those
Optic,
two guys.
A
right?
lot of times in esports, when you have an in-game leader,
Optic
that
are going to
person
play
drops the
at
least amount
champs
of
as of
damage. They're
right now.
overseeing the product.
Miami
He's
Heretics or
dropping the most
Vancouver
damage
Surge
and
round
calling
1
the
at
shots.
champs.
Super doing things in Search and Destroy. Let's take a look
Bro,
at
that is a
Cloud9,
mean
who is
round
going to
1,
need
you
their
know.
Search game, and they are going to need the hard points on point. What do
You
expect
really
for a
want-
squad that is not
you really
out
want a
after
top 3
Optic
seed right
falls
now, 'cause
yesterday? They are
whoever-
still within arm's reach, officially 45 points
Whoever
back in
plays
10th place currently.
whoever's
I expect some
4th
serious
seed
fight out of this team.
out
I
of
mean, they have had a very
Surge and Ultra are
unfortunate
gonna play
schedule in
Miami
this
round
split,
1.
But they kind of made the most
No
of it, right?
warm-up.
They get a huge win over the Atlanta FaZe. Unfortunately, though, falling short to Miami and Toronto put them in a really tough spot, having to go up against LA
Bro,
today.
bro,
The
did you see
situation
the,
with their Search and
did you
Destroy
see the
has
clips
not been great. When one of their
on-
last 5
what's it
has been
called?
killing them during this split, and LA Thieves, we just saw. Look
I've been seeing a bunch of clips on my
dominant in that game
TikTok of
yesterday.
Pred and,
Yeah, I mean, the hard
Pred
point's
and,
been incredible for Cloud9. I mean, you're 2-2.
Fred and
and
Shotzi
even in the
just
2 losses that
roasting
you mentioned, you stole a
Skies.
point in both those in terms
Playing
of
him
your
in- playing him in those, like,
For them,
Stallionates.
It's really been the search and destroy. It's not what we expected. When I saw this roster on paper and when it was formed, I thought that would be a strength for them in
Yeah.
that game mode. But as we know, when you make 2-man changes, sometimes it takes a little bit of time.
Which is just
before you
wild.
can figure out
They
that
just dropped it.
time that you do not have. That's
They
my
have
next
announced
finale.
this roster on all their
They
player
just
faces,
dropped
at
it.
least on their EWC announcement. So I'm expecting this
This
team to
is
stick together. They're looking at the long haul, potentially past just champs.
I still
but
can't believe
champs is
4th
still
through
not out of the
12
running. You need
is
to
separated
win.
by
The
1
over
win.
FaZe kept you in it. The loss against
1
Heretics set
win.
you back. It's going to get mixy for Cloud9 moving forward. Let's take a look at some of our other teams in competition mentioned though today.
This
and
could get, bro. We
LA
could see
Thieves
so
at the
many
top
teams 2
spot
and 3 today.
At the end of Major 3,
Potentially.
have kind of stumbled a bit. They found their footing yesterday.
They did find their footing yesterday. I mean, that was a dominant showing versus the Boston Breach.
Miami are massive underdogs. I don't say underdogs now because I think a lot of people have clearly like known about them now. It's hard to be an underdog when you keep showing that you can like do stuff. Especially, I mean, they beat LAT this split. They beat FaZe this split as well. Online.
Yeah, you know, they have the championship hangover, which I think, you know, Vancouver experienced as well. And you look at this Thieves team, they've won 6 straight maps now. And Boston's not a pushover team usually, and they dismantle them. One of the most dominant matches we've seen on the year. Thieves looking like they've, you know, found their footing once again. Everybody playing well, and, you know, I expect them to be contending
it actually is a coin toss.
Today's match.
A lot of these games now, especially when it comes to the lesser teams, are just a complete. I don't know if you watched the Rocker Ravens game yesterday. That might be the worst series I've watched this entire year. In terms of like, in terms of the standards of like COD that was played. Because I'm not trolling. When the Saudis are playing their full Saudi roster, I genuinely think
I feel like you know,
they were. I was watching better COD
they feel extremely comfortable. I mean,
than that series yesterday.
Being in, you know, their hard point slump. So you could definitely make that argument. And with these two teams, though, it's like one.
It was wild, man. I was watching the worst series of all time.
Just depending on how the bracket goes, they don't have to face each other. Obviously, Thieves feel like they're gonna just take it out.
You got timed out, Skies in chat for asking how I feel.
Search and destroy right now.
Bro, if I was Skies, I would be cheesing.
Everybody that they played this split, definitely in championship form there.
On the flip side,
I would be
just to
cheesing.
pinpoint specific player, Celium has been unreal.
Who here is going to champs and didn't get tickets? Corny, why do you change that for me and scan that QR code bottom
He's
left?
averaging over a 70% non-trade kill.
Oh shit, wait, you got 50% off code? How have you managed that?
And if you're on the side of LA Thieves, this is miserable. This is not a situation you want to have to go up against because you were going up against Atlanta that either the SMGs were struggling or the ARs are struggling. And now Celium's looking to take over.
Atlanta FaZe taking
Ultra winning
on
a giveaway or something.
Falcons. It is the top versus
50%
the
off
bottom
champs
on
tickets.
our leaderboard. Let's take a look at the whole
Hey.
schedule for the day because another Monster Energy matchup is coming your way at 4:30. That's Cloud9 trying to fight for champs. They're going through that Thieves team.
Hey.
And then at the very end, Toronto Ultra, very impressive record throughout.
I mean,
this
if we
stage.
look at the if we look at champs
their
tickets,
final match of the qualifier.
Yeah, and we've seen that match plenty of times. It's definitely a litmus test for both of them.
I can't remember which
Toronto,
bits were
can
sold
they get
out.
over the hump? Can they finally beat Surge?
VIP
This
was
is a
sold
lit
out.
day.
I believe the floor tickets still available. I think Bowl got sold out, right? Or is there like one more ticket left?
What's their setup, bro? You're killing Johnny.
Visit
make sure you get them in there.
scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway and join us at CDL Champs.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
The 2025 Vegas Falcons team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray to let them know who
You've
was
got
here.
this your first
It was a
day.
Falcon. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
This is your, what's it called? First day with a decent trim. We get it. You got a buzz, bro. We get it. You've been walking around looking like a guy out of Despicable Me for your entire life. Do you know what I mean? We get it, mate. You got a buzz. Okay, let me just go look up Vector, Despicable Me. Ah, yeah, got it. That's made me feel so much better. Is it the floor seats that are sold out? It might be. I can't remember. I can't remember if it was the bowl or the 4 seats. One of them is. I know that much.
It's time to get the party started here on our Super Saturday. We are ready for Atlanta FaZe to dismantle out Vegas Falcons.
Yeah.
I almost said Atlanta Falcons because that's your dad's favorite team, Allie.
That is my dad's
and
favorite
they're
team.
used to disappointing their
They are
families
used
just
to
like.
Wait, Sticky, are you gonna try and come to champs?
Atlanta FaZe though, because this is a squad that's been quite fun to watch recently.
No, I'm telling you, but that venue is insane.
AR may be the purest.
It's going to be, like, the event is going to be probably the best event CDL's had.
If you're going up against the Vegas Falcons, you're feeling great if you're Atlanta FaZe because their ARs have been struggling in that
The
category.
Texas one will be a close second though. That Texas champs was crazy.
So for Atlanta FaZe, this is
when I was there, it was actually mental.
Been disgusting. 5-0 in this split. They're literally almost untouchable in that game mode. And on the flip side of that, Control also. Like I said, the top teams have been unreal. Those games number in 3s. You're looking at Atlanta FaZe being top 3 in the game.
Dude, ATL is only averaging losing 2.8 rounds in Surge. Like they have been destroying everybody in S&D. Number 1 or First Blood. You got 2 players at 1.6 there and selling
get work off.
So they
He's
feel
ill
comfortable
that
there.
week.
And then in the HP, yeah, it's been a struggle. But versus Vegas,
He's ill that week.
Vegas 0-6 in HP this split. Like Atlanta should just run through Vegas in this match.
Vegas got
FaZe, I have 3-0 here.
Cloud9. I'm looking through here.
I need a quick one.
A whole bunch of struggle buses, losses to Miami. So let's turn our attention to the team wearing green and try
We
and
want
carve out any
absolute
highlights
door
here.
dashes
Are
back to
there
back to back.
positives to look at in a team that only has 2 match wins on the season?
I mean, I guess there's positives in a sense, and you bring back in Pred, and then you bring in Priest and RCs back to the league, and they've all had a couple of maps where it's like, all right, these guys can still hang, but the issue is it's a little bit too late, and they're going up against Atlanta FaZe.
It's in
right? Like, this is a team you're going to have to have pristine teamwork over, but not only that, the slaying power just cannot be slacking versus a top 4 team. And unfortunately,
it's about an hour out from 45 minutes.
They lean heavily into Pred for that, and
downtown.
that is a lot of pressure to put on one SMG's shoulders.
Yeah, the controls look good though. That's the one game mode where I feel like their vault.
Leafs tonight, no. Leafs is Sunday. Leafs were yesterday. They won 2-0 versus the Panthers for Game 7.
In control, definitely has been their best game mode. And then for them, you know, we've seen a lot of search and destroys that have come down to the wire. Some
Austin
round 11
Matthews,
losses, some round 11 wins as
finally
well. Right?
fucking
so for them in this series. It sounds like a very tall order, but they're going to have to contend with
scores the
Atlanta
playoff goal in this series
and still control.
And it's in the Scotiabank, Game 7.
The original roster beat Atlanta in a control. Yeah. So this ain't out of the realm of possibility for them to come in and take the control and maybe extend the series.
All right, we have seen a win at Major.
But the one time,
3,
because I think I went out to dinner yesterday and it was like kind of on a screen somewhere. The one time we didn't watch it because we watched the game where they lost 6-1
if they do,
at the
who are you
Scotiabank.
looking at out of the 4 men on
And we
that
watched it
screen?
all through the way. I was like,
Obviously,
oh
I'm
my
looking
god,
at Pred.
there's no
That's
way.
the easy answer.
Yeah, best of 7 years, Game 7.
1.34.
Yeah, I mean, he's been light for this team, right? Even when he first got put into this roster, they said it was Pred that was the one that was like, all right, we need to do more practice.
I got one for you.
Priesta?
Yes, Priesta. I don't have the exact numbers in front of me, but I remember seeing them before.
He's locked out.
He plays so well
against Atlanta FaZe.
Lore-wise, like I'm looking at him to step up today. And Ali mentioned the ARs have been struggling this split.
Our city's
yeah, you don't say.
His former team as well, right?
Hey,
All right,
up the
Alex,
Palace. Honestly, seeing City struggle.
Wow. Won a championship there. We have Red Card, Rewind, Hacienda, Vault, and Red Card a second time if we get to a Game 5. If you beat Atlanta,
it's going 3-0, mate.
In 3, 4,
I'm seeing Hassy controls the third map. It's done.
5 in this series.
Okay.
And you look at it. I think you know, Atlanta, they've been rough.
This is
on
Dunzo.
Vault Hardpoint recently, and then you look at Vegas, picked it coming into this series. So could be a wild one. I think they got to take the control, extend the series from there.
It's time for our Scuff Pick'ems, Ali.
Tom, it could be a full Canadian final as well because there's Winnipeg, there's Edmonton.
Wait, am I only 4 behind? Oh, that's not bad. I'm so in this.
You're in this race.
On the other side of the bracket. So there is the potential for there to be
this is a 2-point
a
play
full
for you.
Canadian
looks like
team
171
final.
So I'm gonna go with Atlanta FaZe. They're gonna take
We've
this.
had that many games.
Yo, Jed.
That could be a
3-0.
thing.
You guys ready to sweat?
He's got his glasses on, and he's still trying to give himself 50 extra points or something there.
You can't see.
That's all right, even with the glasses.
I was Foxy Face were
let's
literally
get
about to start.
Yeah, no, he might.
FPS was good,
that may be
man.
a little bit worried for him, but not much.
You got shit on,
JB.
JB.
For FaZe, Yeah,
nothing else really.
The search and destroy control have been good enough that you could win
Famous
a tournament
is better
if
than
you
you,
have
is
like
what I found out today.
Hardpoint. I guess you and I are just kind of trying to be convinced they could even be a 50-50 hardpoint team. Not the biggest test here, but still against a bad team, I still just want to see basic fundamental stuff out of them in hardpoint.
I think it's what we talked about yesterday with sort of the LA
Yeah, Jen,
Thieves
you did
hardpoint,
great.
is that, you know, we want to see them dominate a team, right?
Yeah.
They have a team out, and they're going to have a couple of chances, but here's what we're talking about. First couple of stages, I mean, they were second, first, we're like, uh-oh. Teams are in trouble. They won both of those majors.
Yes, but we
yes,
also
the margins were
Superb
but still,
gameplay.
at the majors, it was 50-50.
Yeah, you're right.
But you can see it's gotten worse, and well, stage 3, major 3.
3 and 11, Tom. 3 and 11.
On the year.
Yeah, no, even as good as their hardpoint was at the beginning. Like,
No, hype. He didn't want to go out yesterday. It wound me up.
Getting him the
Bro,
victories.
obviously I got done with the watch party,
what was
and
it?
then
Plus minus was like 20 or
was
something.
sat in the player room,
or whatever it was.
just chilling and whatever. I was like, you want to go out for dinner? I was like, yeah, he goes, I've already eaten. He ordered Uber
I
Eats
just think
inside,
that
so.
the meta shifts and progresses. Teams get better. Hardpoint 0 goes on, and even at FaZe, maybe we're like.
Maybe I fear there's no next time.
They found themselves a bit behind, especially with the likes of Surge and how much you saw like Thieves improve. But
Yeah,
they've got some time here to lock it in.
How do you lose hard points with this guy? Look at this alien. Look at him.
Some of their maps.
True.
Salty, what's good, my boy?
Their vault has looked like their red card looks. I mean,
Well, I'm
it's
saying
been a
hype.
solid
I was
map on
furious.
the
I was
year.
furious. I was
They're
like
always
dragging him.
sort
I'm
of
just
squeezing out
set up.
victories. So I think for them, it's just like, what are you going to pick come major time?
But I guess that's my. I mean, listen, it's a Monster Energy matchup. We're excited to see what FaZe it can do as they're trying to get to 4-1. But like, what is the biggest
the Monster Energy matchup is the next series, though.
That's what your eyes are on.
Yeah. Because I think if the hardpoint is there, then they're gonna make it right.
Oh, it's a clean 4 off the rip. Oh, it's a clean 4 off the rip.
The search has been that good. Like, it's funny where we talk about the ability of some teams to blow people out in hardpoint. They haven't had that. They are the team that will just 6-0 you, 3-0 you in terms of search and control. So they have that blowout ability. It's just in this particular mode where it has lacked. This is a team that maybe ample opportunity to do it, and out to a nice start. As Simp is. Listen, I know I'm sure he's been.
Wait, Dibby, who's
not been playing,
how come there's gonna be a watch party for the Saudi stuff? I swear there's like
been one of the top search players, but
I remember seeing a Saudi
really
one for the CDL.
Yeah,
Why is those guys
from a team aspect, yeah, you want to see their hardpoint, but from a personal aspect, if there's someone you're looking at, it's probably Simp. If we do go to a game 4 as well, just how his performance is in hardpoint. Does he get back to?
Wait, Jen,
you
should have seen what Bust did earlier. I don't think I've seen
trying to do
a worse bit of gameplay in my life.
It's Falcons, though, trying to make a little bit of a run. Celium, though, your leader, probably in the MVP conversation right now, just statistically,
he's my MVP.
Wizard.
Cell's got to be the MVP right now, chat. Surely.
One more year, exactly like that. Takeover ability is absurd. And getting rocking and rolling here early. Be right back.
Surely he's MVP right now.
Drops, but now it's on Sip to try and come away with
yeah,
something.
It might be him,
shots are on him, trying to rip him off the head. He can't chain that into a second, though.
Yeah, I mean, big flank there by Pred.
I think, doesn't he do the Falcon stuff like
doesn't flip
for
the
the
spawns all the way? That was a chance there for Falcon
CS
to
as
take
well.
it out, but now you're trapped once again, back P2. So yeah, Simp just finding that kill. Great headshots on him. ARs are out. Everybody locking it down with the AMS-4 now. And well, that is going to be 4 dead right before P3 pops.
And they're all off spawn.
In the back. This is
all off spawn.
Ideal.
That is a free 15
this
seconds.
Is some of the most separation you are going to have as that hard point pops that you will see. Because sometimes the kills come in like a couple seconds later and they end up getting that like parking spawn and there's the sort of the pinch, but that was sort of the perfect setup. Now things going to get a little bit crazy.
Yeah, look at these spawns.
They lose some of those opening gunfights. The battle will go down around the point. We'll see who can come out on top as we get into the mix. But I've seen Abizi. He's been streaming a lot of 8s lately as he's been playing a lot of hardpoint. Him and Draws, I feel like I don't see Sip itself really grinding as much, but Abizi and Draws seem to always be putting in work.
I told you, with these two teams,
so yeah, it's just really up to that. But yeah,
it's always someone
they know what their weakness is, putting in that extra time, and I'm sure when it comes to practice, that has been the primary focus. Even though they're going to tell us it's search and destroy.
Like, it's just
always
again.
Search and destroy, but, you know,
leading
the
slaying.
That's worked out, so
getting
hard
milked.
to argue with that mindset.
Just like it has been the entire year. Like, well, like,
pretty early on,
spot out preset.
A quick break from FaZe, and this
it's
might
just
start
horrible.
turning into one of those blowout type maps.
It's just
BZ
horrible.
There's
no way they've gone over the map, right, and gone, yeah, let's play top blue on the rotation.
We're suddenly looking at
die from everywhere.
For Atlanta FaZe.
Gotta deal with the raid boss, the player under stage. And it's going to be a beezy. He's
Your raid, boss.
though, and well, he was one bullet, so I actually just asked it to one shot. The problem is, kills starting to go the way of FaZe. Draza was able to find two, so an immediate contest.
Yeah, well, Samson, he shouldn't have literally pissed down his leg.
Crouch walk right into that. A big 20 here for Vegas if they can get it.
Yeah, there's not much you can do to finesse your way out of
Where?
there. Like, no. You're crouching, you're
Where?
committed. No omni movement able to get you out of that. Good answer back by Falcons, and that's a moment that keeps you in the hunt. Otherwise, yeah, we're
Well, I mean,
looking
to
at
be fair,
a
last year,
potential
he was
early
off the
on
back of
red
being a
card.
world champion.
Next rotation, though,
So,
up
you obviously
and
understand,
alive.
like, why
Camera side control will be
why
Atlanta
things were the
FaZe,
way
and
they
they'll
were.
find the kills in transition as well
And
to
then-
free them up to focus on the objective. Draza is
This
locking
year,
down
though.
one side, dealing
Wow.
with the other will be a BZ, and then two kind of playing around the objective for now. Good early time inside of camera.
Yeah, it's just Vegas is trying to find an opening. That's really what they're trying to do. It's a couple
Yeah, it's weird,
of
boss. I'm
individual
just doing
gunfights, but
infinitely
FaZe
better
is
than
aware of
everyone on
all the
100 ping. It's so
spawns,
weird,
maybe
honestly.
you're hoping for Vegas split spawn.
Well, I
helps
mean,
them
to be
out, but
fair,
yeah, there
George,
was
I
so
can't
much
remember,
time,
they
so much dead
vetoed
space where
Rewind, which,
you're just
I
gonna
mean,
pinch up the
the problem
routes
is
if you
with
are FaZe,
the
that's
maps
exactly
that are
what
coming in
happens,
right
but
now.
is able to take down
For every
Cell.
team, to be
Yeah,
fair.
you've already earned around 25
FaZe
seconds,
might
so
be
like
the best
25
Rewind
here
team
for
in
FaZe.
Yeah, and this is one of those hard points where
in the
when you
game,
get that cell,
whenever
you
they
can
actually
turn
try.
into a lot of time. It feels like once it's
'Cause I'm
see, once
convinced
there's
they don't
one
try
break,
online.
The chaos never stops. It doesn't
like,
stop. And
Falcons might be bad at it, plus FaZe are good at it, so I don't mind the ban.
Really good holds. He's really
But
good setups.
the problem
really
is
good
that
disciplined COD. It's
just look
sometimes he is
at the
messy.
Yeah,
difference
sometimes he
in slaying.
disappears. Drasa, nice start from him though. He's 17 and 12, died on 5 in a row. So into our second set, this is where Vegas Falcons will try to bounce back into this.
Meza, he didn't get
Luckily
dropped,
for
so he
him, it is
basically
red
got offered
card,
a new
so despite the
contract
fact
by
that
New
he
York,
outplayed basically every
and it
hard
wasn't
point,
as much
you're
pay
still
as the
down
rest of them.
60.
Obviously, in hindsight,
The comeback is certainly
probably not the
possible
wrong
if they get
decision.
hot,
But
all the kills kind of go in phases where
he then got
Yeah,
offered
that
the
one P4
bag
does
by
that.
Boston.
Well,
I'm
P4 does that,
talking
where they kinda split that. This looks
200-300K.
the stage break, you mean?
Yeah, the stage break. So
By
probably like
Boston.
150 to 30. But
So-
well, we're gonna get close to that as FaZe continue to
And I
earn
think
time to
he was.
control
I
outer
don't think he was getting
stage.
near
Fred
that.
was able
with
to
New
take
York.
down one, so he didn't see him easy. He's gonna have to
I
pick
think
this
he was
up.
like, yep.
Just what's the timing like?
You're not wrong.
Yeah,
This
baby
is-
girl, how we doing?
170, 180 to 30.
This
FaZe
might
broke
be.
that, right? Like, it broke that like right
Yeah,
away. They
100
said,
points
this
right
could
away.
be real. I mean, it's not good, but it could be.
Well, this is what we wanted
So
to see.
that
Yes,
New
it is,
York
it is, it
team
is. This-
could
this
have
type of
gone
blowout,
into
this type of
MW3.
Controlled game from FaZe.
Yo, Moz.
And I'm not
Could
saying
have
you're
gone
gonna
into
step against
MW3
FaZe,
as
against
the same
Surge,
roster.
but like against competition like
Oh my
this,
God, he's gonna
the
assassinate him.
caliber players you have, you should be able to do this. A BZ
No!
always trying to take you from the back there,
No!
not able to quite get the gripper in, so can't grab him. But FaZe
Honestly, I feel the
lead
pain.
it, 100-point
That's
margin
happened to me
now
too
the
many
guns
times
for
in the last
FaZe.
few days. This is rough. This is rough. I mean, just it's. But I told you, it's not bad having 3 Strenarsies at all. But they just can't play together clearly.
I missed him. I'm at stage. You went up. I'm at Yo, Pidgey, yes, he's in the back. Pidgey, yes, he's. I'm not sure. Low stairs. Kill step. Stay step.
Bro, why is a BZ screaming? Why is Abe screaming? Bro, that made me giggle, man. What is it? He's like, it's Pidgey, what the fuck? Why is he screaming that?
And this is the kind of blowout we wanted to see, and the comms sounded better. You know, I sometimes wonder, you know, they interviewed Simp after we were very critical of their comms in the series, and he said, I think their comms are pretty good. And sometimes I wonder, it's like, listen, we only get a small window.
Goodness
we get like a minute cut
gracious.
sometimes in a match. And you wonder, like, is it better in the stretches we don't hear? There, I thought it sounded a bit better.
Yeah, I mean, he was coping, but
I bet if you took every team's listen,
No,
like, there might be like a bad stretch over a minute.
Oh, they're gonna get mean splits.
It's not better. It's not
Oh.
better. More
Oh.
more conversational, and while it is
Oh.
absolute blowout, you're gonna get onto this at 2 149 to 77 in. Well, you are
Maybe
gonna
not a
break
100-point
stage,
club.
So
Hold
we're
on.
gonna continue to play.
They're going to have to get one
Hold on.
breakthrough here for the 1 second to close it out. The 100-point club that seemed a guarantee, maybe not going to happen anymore, or is it now? Streak going to come in from
I didn't realize Draws was 31 and 18.
For
I
the
mean,
final
goodness
nail in the
gracious.
Vegas coffin. Can't connect as they're both bottom stage. Preds continue to find kills. Simp trying
I
to
got the
break through
100-point
and
club's
close
on
it out.
still.
There's a contest to the point as Arcees wins his one-on-one. Contest is still here. Priesta takes out
No.
Simp. No 100-point club anymore. Vegas Falcons making a run when it no longer matters.
Yeah, I mean, FaZe just want to get this done with. That's why they continue to go with this. But on rotation, Cell's already there. Simp was there. He's going to lose a gunfight. But as soon as Cell finds this kill, I think
the worst part is, Meza, is that he's got the most kills.
Put a little toe in it.
Most kill time.
Map 1 is done.
Yeah, if it's not for the, the 2 P4s, this could have been like a 250 to 40 type of game. I mean, I don't even know that you count really the
It's a rough map one.
But the game was over.
Yeah, I know, Salty. Surprise, surprise. No one gets shit on, and all of a sudden, they 100-point club people, basically.
That's one of those few times
Crazy.
I feel really critical. That was a solid listed from FaZe. That was a blowout win. They were ahead every step of the way.
Crazy stuff, I know.
Everyone wasn't doing well. I mean, it was solid.
And I think like they're a team.
I worry about Alex's damage here, unless he's got loads of damage and got assists.
More subs even last year, right? When there was 3 MCWs, like they would try to use some more subs, maybe them more than others. On this map, like they had 3 to 4, right? So maybe just slowing it down. Everyone then can use the AR, get into better positions. It slows the game down. Nobody gets into a bit of a blender where you're hearing sort of the complaints.
Not great. Don't get it twisted.
Well, you can see
5 non-traded.
He lost his mind like one time, but only once.
You couldn't believe that, Death.
Yeah, he's like, what in the? Couldn't believe
Not
it.
great.
No, but outside that, yeah, it seemed to be a much better. Granted, some of the
not great.
Bad listening is just horrific. But I mean, that could apply to most teams. We've heard of bad listening from time to time outside of like maybe Ultra. Or they're usually kind of calm and crisp. But yeah, from the get-go, these guys get out to a big lead. This is exactly what we've been wanting to see.
Yeah, a lot of people are probably going to say like, well,
I need to
Vegas,
know. Give me. Wait, what was the time? I'm going to time this series. Hold on.
Yeah, in the league.
Common.
And well, you can see
it was a 9-minute hard point.
Lost his mind like one time, but only. I mean the dumpster teams. I want them to blow out the dumpster teams. They should. Yeah, teams that come out and blow teams out. They should be able to do that.
9-minute hard point. I'm gonna guess over under a 7.5-minute S&D and a 6.5-minute control. So what we're going? We're going a 24-minute series, I reckon. I reckon an over 30-minute series, chat. What are we saying?
We're doing final DreamHack. Like, let's get back to that. I don't want another 4-0. Let's see maybe a Thieves phase battle, but not a battle. They're in the map 1. Now we get to rewind search.
I mean, well, yeah, strength.
I'm gonna go over under a 24-minute series.
Well, we got DreamHack around the corner. All these matches leading into DreamHack.
It's not going to be pretty.
Parties that you're going to be able to check out. We got a whole lot on the flank. Scum, Breaking Point, all going down. DreamHack is going to be a blast. And listen, it's going to be fun for several reasons. One of the amazing things we've had the Monster Energy matchups. It's been awesome to have Monster back involved with the CDL. We love Monster. It's great. We have worked with them for a long time, and now we are also partnered with Monster, which is awesome. It's made sense for us forever.
No, I know. I was with Monster in like 2014, 2015 on the Envy, so super pumped up to be backed with the brand and with Monster Energy. And one of the coolest things you can see is, well, there's dedicated times to hang out with you guys, the fans.
Yeah, because we'll usually, listen, we bump into fans a lot at majors, right? Someone run to the bathroom or in between casting breaks. This will be dedicated Friday and Sunday, 11 to 12 Central. If you want to stop by and say hi to Joe, you can. But listen, we've worked with Monster on Beat the Beast every launch. You know, they obviously do the double XP code. We've worked with them on Warzone with Husker stuff. We've worked with them so much. So excited about the brand to be involved. But for the fans, listen, check it out. Come by and say hi. DreamHack will be doing it.
Yeah, rub that bald head.
Yeah, come rub it. Rub me all over. But very exciting. And also, you know, Monster, they're sponsoring a lot of teams with us. Hopefully there'll be some content down the road. We'll see. Should be fun. But looking forward to it. Now back to the match.
Rub me all over. I'm hearing you, Maven.
Yeah, I mean, listen, right, coming into this last stage with Vegas, like their hardpoint was showing signs of improvement.
9-minute S&D side.
Now it's sort of, well, now we're 0-7. But 235 has looked better, but that's kind of talked about. You're not going to have vault control where you've had front and next.
He's trying to fucking wake up. Oh,
but the search, it's there at times.
Well, the last time we saw him here, this is what it took. They won 3 rounds. One was a Pred ace, one was an Arcity's ace, and I forget like the other round they won. But like they got beat up. They relied on some insane
Falcons
plays to get
Esport
their couple
picked me
of
up.
rounds.
I go creepy
It wasn't like a
on
team
the
effort. It was some
dance
disjointed
floor, and I
rounds
got
where
a
someone made a
1.12
hero type
in
play.
a
I don't
bottom
know
of
that
this
that's
one.
going to work against
Before my
Atlanta
caffeine
Fade Search and
kicked in,
Destroy.
Well, you
in
just saw
brackets,
that. I mean,
caffeine
Draza,
turns me crack.
He hasn't lost an opening.
I
duel,
also
throughout
got
stage 4. So we just saw him drop a 30 bomb in map 1.
That's what.
Wow,
And a huge
remote
X
control
factor
blow
for
had
FaZe.
me.
Sort of draws his play.
We're talking about Super like being the best search player. I mean, you could also like take anyone from FaZe. Like they've been that good. Like their stats are absurd. Especially with like, I mean, Cell's been nuts with like 1.6. Simp has a 1.6 and he's like bomb carrier almost. It's absurd.
Hold on, first blood exit
blood,
again,
though,
by the way.
Goes to exit as they find the opener.
Wait, if there's any over-unders you should be picking for
Draza,
this series,
when we talk about his
it's a
opening
first
fights,
blood
he's
exit.
able to take one and bring it back to a 3 versus 3. Draza's going to get a second. He will get traded out. We get to a 2v2.
Street's buffering all over the gaff.
Kind of middle of this opening round.
Well, Draza, I mean, I just think he's a guy.
To be fair, it's rewind. Like this
Sometimes
map's
you're just
never
gonna kind of,
quick.
I don't know, disappear at times. Still have a very good year, but if there is a moment for Draza, I feel like he levels up throughout the year. And where he shows it is in the Search and Destroy. Just feels like he gets more and more comfortable, takes more gunfights, and he's
These rounds are going to drag out. So unless FaZe like 6-0.
Absolute grinder. Sim tagged up, but staying up.
4 on the pinch, 4 on the pinch.
They got to work the plant, but Cell's going to find one.
He was there.
Pred trying to get out and
Oh,
clutch
Pred's
up in the 1
straight to me.
versus 2.
Never mind.
He's just going to wrap out and cut
He's
it
actually got
right
God
back.
timing. He's actually got God timing for
Trying
this.
to catch him on a timing.
Tries to catch him, not going to catch him. Draws gets 2, Cell gets 2, round to FaZe. And
I thought you had the God
probably
timing
the last
then.
2 people you want to be battling in Search right now is Simp and Cell and the run they're on with this qualifier. And really well on the year.
Well, you just see the guys laughing, so they were ready for that. The way Pred likes to play, don't get caught sprinting.
I might need
every
another
time.
monster tap.
Probably
Fucking
expect to
hell.
turn around, but yeah.
Might have to go stop
smiles
fucking
right now in the face cam.
Dude, BZ is hilarious. I don't know. Listen, we hear a little bit of
Licking the
listens. I know
monitor.
You and I have, like watched their scrims at the beginning of the year and like listen to their comms a lot. He is hilarious. Just some of the stuff he says, not appropriate for broadcast, but
I've
the
turned
guys
to a
are
dragon
right.
today.
Okay.
I had what, over under 7.5
Over
minutes
to the
S&D.
offense. And while Arcity just gets up and gets an angle, Cell doesn't have a line of sight on it, so a great opening
Well,
angle
it's
from
looking
Arcides.
rough
He'll get the
for the
pick on
7.5 minute search.
That's the opening 100%. It's gone now. It's gone now throughout stage 4. RC is able to take him down. Still working the bomb side. His phase in this 3 versus 4. Playing this very safe as Falcons, trying to use nades, just find any
they could
damage.
wrap out B.
Maybe make a push.
How is Cellium
When
alive?
you're this stagnant, bad things can happen.
we're
but
doing
with the
that
numbers,
with Ball.
should be able to close out this round.
Abizi, 1 versus 3. Now dropped it down to 2. We'll see if he can clutch up.
That is bomb out on the street.
One of the best to ever do it, if not the most impactful search player of all time, trying to
my
make another
gosh.
impact play. Oh, well, slides the clock, tries to hit the reload. He's going to drop, so no gunfight there.
Yeah,
For Falcons.
And that just
under
starts the
7.5
first blood.
minutes
Yeah,
is
we don't
cooked.
see RCs, but you're peeking from Laundry. If you
So
were Draza,
cooked.
maybe just trying to find a mid-street pick. He's been playing with confidence by that time. Well, we've seen RCs on this map, yeah, have some great plays.
It was good whilst it lasted.
And win some of those street fights with the AR.
Well, it's just like
Yay, yo, Chad.
the angles are real weird out there. Well, you know, like Surge kind of ran into that problem at the last major.
They start
like,
giving a
the angles
handicap for good
just
teams
your
in these
street,
matches,
it's like
bro.
burger eyes
They should
player.
give
you
like a
have
map
to
lead
watch.
to the
There's
other
a lot
team
of
sometimes
weird
if it's
timings
that
you can
bad.
get, and a lot of just cover between the vehicles and the brick walls, and you just think you've got something covered, and suddenly
Like they bring
something's
a
open. I feel like
handicap
those
into the
players in
series.
DB, there's some rounds you just get
Give him
plucked,
like
you're
a
what the hell?
100-point
I thought
lead in
somebody had me
halfway.
covered.
Well, he's in a
Where
second
is
one, so
Draza going?
tries to take the aggression street side. He was just going for it, maybe taking a risk.
No, yeah, look where he died. Yeah, he was-
taking the risk, trying to catch them. Instead, he gets caught. So again, just 2 first deaths back-to-back for Draza.
Priesta.
He get a 4v6.
Get some eyes on Cell.
Yeah, get the Hoom in here. Nah,
But hitting it
poor
and
guy.
trying to catch him. Priesta. Okay, he just saw him and backed up. Beautifully played there from Priesta. Cell's
His
going to front
dad,
fly
poor
forward,
bloke,
trying to
bro. I
trade
think
this
he's really
out.
ill at
Priesta
the
ready
minute,
for it.
bless
The help
him.
coming now from Arcides. Really good little 2-man game there out of Falcons.
put Panda on the roster.
Be last alive, 1 versus 4.
No bullshit. I reckon Panda,
So
I reckon he loads into a hard point with FaZe and wins
not really relying on individual moments of brilliance, just getting the first blood, playing together. Comps seem to be on point. A solid round.
Yeah, in a way, it's some individual brilliance because it's just hitting 2 first bloods.
Okay, that's true.
These rounds, like they're not decided, but they have such an advantage. And Rewind is a map where you're down in the 3 versus 4.
Get Celium, Panda.
Once they're finding that first pick, they're just grouping up. They're waiting for FaZe to maybe
Panda,
overreach, and they're using their numbers.
Get them all in there.
It's just one of those games. Remember when we cast him?
Versus Kenny.
Kenny. Just slamming Kenny like every gunfight.
Well, I mean, this
no,
is a map where
I'm telling you now, I don't think he gets a kill.
I think that was red card.
I'm not even sure.
No, it was this. It was this.
Like maybe that's just that.
Well, I think it was both, but
yeah. RC's gonna have draws.
Genuinely don't think
I just
he gets a
remember
kill.
the maps because literally that combo we were having. Like I swear it was like 10 kills to RC's, 1 to Kenny in that particular matchup. RC's is on 4 straight.
Well, I saw a screenshot post cheats.
Another first blood.
Musk.
4 Falcons. They've got all 4. I believe in this. If he's able to take down 2, maybe give a chance.
And somehow on console with cheats,
versus 2, not going
significantly
to happen. Another
negative.
round to Falcons. Beautifully played
so
there.
Who knows?
The opening wins. Continuing to find him.
Hi, Harry, mate.
I mean, Priest puts damage into the second. He does get traded.
Work?
He had a nice setup from Vegas. So they had
I
2
believe you railed your mum
at the closed door, and as soon as Priesta has contact,
I think we were
finds the
tag
first
teaming
kill, they
whilst
go.
he was cutting my hair, to be fair.
And yeah, just winning with numbers. Always being there for the trades is Vegas so far. Very fundamental gameplay.
Hey, Panda, facts.
Yeah, first bloods.
Make sure you're watching this. Learn from this.
And yeah, as much as like FaZe are probably
and we'll take over.
Laughing early, like there's going to be some unpredictable moments out of like your Pred, your Xnid. They're just getting caught by your RC.
You're not even having chances for those.
No. It's the ARs.
Another first blood Xnid
with an AR. He does get traded out, and Cell gets the next. Okay.
Wow,
so
that was a quick map.
Yeah, it's another first blood with Falcons. I think they have every single one. Priesta gets out with 13 HP.
Those shelves are made out of metal.
Can he get back to full HP before the chow? They're both coming. Oh, not able to hit on the first. I thought he was going to catch him. There's like that little pull there. I swear that like screwed up like his. I swear.
A little what?
There's a.
I'll tell you, Cell would be 0 seconds. He'd have like 90 kills on the map.
He would just be. For a second, I'm telling you, bro.
He'd be roaring at Panic.
I don't know why I was stroking the pole in person. I was trying to show you what a pole looked like.
I saw it. I knew what you meant. Yeah, he was ready for the second player. Yeah, he knew there was going to be a double chow.
Dude, I think it was the pole.
I think Celium might be the only person in the world that can
early
carry Panda
mid-aggression there for FaZe, able to catch them off guard, but Simp with 2.
There's something wrong with me.
Might be.
Holy. My brain's going to be studied for years after I'm dead.
Oh, you're dead.
Easy.
Oh, you are dead.
There's 2, and he's going to get caught.
Another first blood Xnid. By the way, that's at least 3.
They bring it back as Draza gets a pick, but again, Falcons, first blood after first blood. And it's another round where you get the first blood and then you lose the next 2. I mean, FaZe did it in round 1, did it in the last round. They might do it here. We'll be tied 3-3. That's a big win there out of Priesta. Can't get away, though.
Yeah, can't get away.
Dude, I thought Sim got more damage.
Behind this,
still hit 3-4 bullets.
Yeah,
6 is going to see the non-A.
Yeah, maybe.
But now actually just got to guess where they're going to rotate. You have so much time if you're FaZe. You play this very patiently. And I actually kind of love this. Just play the 50-50. See if you get a lucky timing. They run into you. Because you know what FaZe is doing. It's this. They're hoping he sprints into them.
100%. It's Predator Xnid. You're hoping that's the case. They're sprinting around. They might close their eyes. They just fly at you.
He might be able to get the time if he goes.
He might be on point.
The timing might be really, really good. Can he catch him off bomb and get away?
No, he's a freak.
Not able to do it. Cell is there for the angle. Thought the chance maybe exit. I thought he was going to have like 1 second to get the kill and get out, but no opening there with Cell. 3-3.
If Exit just hits that timing.
I see somebody maybe confirm the round 1 who got the first blood. I think that's 6 bloods now for...
Bro, Exit's got at least 3 of them. Maybe even 4 of them.
100% on several.
I told you, he's the first blood king, mate. No matter who he plays in S&D, this guy just runs at you.
But yeah, you aren't wrong.
No hezzy.
Win in the early battle.
Yeah, there's always some...
No, it's going to no hezzy again. Where's 6? Look at 6 on the map.
After that little Falcon
doesn't care.
Back from FaZe.
Wow, FaZe are in. FaZe are in
thought he had the win there, but it'd be easy with a little bit of a hop. And
7 in a row now from FaZe.
For FaZe.
They are
what
in
can they do with numbers? Sid goes ahead, he keeps shooting, but they'll back out for now and rethink that fight. No opening to work the plant yet for the Falcon side. They're real worried about pressure, maybe through mid-street and on the flank. You see Priest that kind of keeps checking for it on the map because so much time has passed, but everyone for FaZe
Everyone's here. Everyone's here.
They just run around as a unit. And well, similar to what Falcons did after their first bloods, right, early in the map. So they're just going to hold courtyard. Wait for them to have to overpeak, maybe plant the bomb, and then retake with numbers.
Good nade.
I don't think Fred sees anything there, and like they're all there.
They're all just right behind the bushes.
Good nade.
Actually, gonna have to pull off something wild here.
Great
from the closet.
nade. That should be the round. From 3-1 down to 4-3.
Absolutely nothing. Fred last up. That should be quickly traded. Easy round to there for FaZe. Now 3 straight for them. As they'll go up.
Yo, Chris, how we doing, buddy?
Like
I'm not usually here because I despise getting. I know Harry is. You don't have to tell me, mate. I already
10
know.
to 15 seconds before
That'd be hey.
It's a defensive team that just group up.
How we doing, Papa?
And as you said, just no freebies.
How we doing, buddy?
For Falcons, they still had nades. Got the info that they were inside the bomb site, and yeah, Pred's probably gonna laugh at that. Just they were all literally there.
Oh yeah, that's one of those situations where you'll get frustrated with a search team sometimes.
I mean, to be fair, Jen, none of them are really getting shit on like someone earlier.
Need to, really. You're on defense. Just
yeah, 6-1.
Okay, so that was the first. I thought so. But as you said, it's like
6-1 first bloods. Jesus. Wow, Pred is in cheeks.
Gonna be another one. Pred gets it. This one pretty darn clean. It is eventually traded out, but not quite instantaneously. But first blood to Falcons, and immediately back to FaZe. What do they opt to do here on offense?
Exit might get a freebie here.
Looking for info out in street side. Hasn't really spotted anything. Playing aggressively, needing to get the kill. Is X-need, but not able to do it.
Yeah, Musk, Jed, facts,
yeah. This round. Yeah, just one of those solo
so
plays.
true, honestly.
Nobody really looked at you to help you out, and then there's the trade on the Priest. So 1 versus 2 for Arcides.
He takes all my
money. Someone else gonna pick the clutch this, and
rails
it'll probably be him.
Damn fucking right I do. Damn right.
Oh, there's one. Straight face ripped off a Simp. 1 versus 1. On to Cell.
Wait, he can't see this ball.
Cell. Ooh, slide pretty good. Shots pretty good. Cell just too good.
And you see RC's face. He's kind of questioning that. Does it look good? I think probably a bullet or two goes into these rails.
Like, I think Cell just hit first bullet. I think Cell hit first bullet.
I don't think he did.
I think they hit the rails.
Maybe. Yeah.
But it was darn close.
No, I don't. No, his shot's clear. I think Cell's hit first bullet.
Maybe.
Oh, yeah, he did.
Now we see it for like the hit markers. Like he definitely did.
A nice read there. You saw him get on the bomb, and he was like thinking about it.
That's one of those gunfights that like
he should have hopped it. On God, he should have hopped it.
Like RC's played that pretty well.
Setting him on 5 in a row now, by the way. Alien.
Those are honestly great.
He's going alien mode.
He perfectly like trapped that around.
Yeah.
Around the railing. One more round. Too well. Cell's on 5 straight.
I hear Carception. I'm hearing cars at B, cars at A. It's fucking Rocket League. I hate.
Team kills constantly. He's trying to ramp.
Excuse me, boys. You need a little horn. You need a little horn. Beep, beep.
He's about to tear teammates.
Bro, it's Car Wars.
I don't know what. There's a car.
How is the car alive?
He's going through doors.
Dude, he's gonna run out of juice, bro. Nah, he's still got plenty of battery. All right, car's gone. Now we get to.
Wow, those cars were so useful.
Really, what you're looking at here is Cell.
Wow.
I was gonna say, you have no street control, so draws
9 and 3.
Simp and Cell, they're just holding street.
Out of alien man.
Inside of Gens, trying to close out the game. It was a great start for Vegas.
Bro, Red losing it just starts smiling. He can't take it. I promise you, he's not taking it serious.
He made multiple rounds, but doesn't matter in the end.
Look at him, bro. He's still smiling.
Yeah, I think that's one you're going to hope you win if you win it 7-2. I know there were some instant trades or you got to kill for FaZe right after, but like it's also some of them weren't instant trades. I guess the way I view it is like when it's instant trades.
Show me the scoreboard.
Got the first blood,
I don't really think anyone got shit on there.
Some of those were picks like on another player, which is like a little different to me.
But Pred's just giggling after losses.
You got to win that if you're Falcons.
Chalk it up.
So like,
Robot Wars. Oh my God. Don't get me gassed about Robot Wars.
Some of those rounds where you're just not together. Like early in the game when they were up 3-1, there was a lot of they were playing together. They got a little
just
bit
look
more
at this alien, mate. Just look at alien, man.
They got caught.
Yeah, and this
oh my God, do you know which? I'm not on the right stream. Where is it?
When you talk about search and destroy, I mean, maybe
I'm not on the right stream.
Like if you're winning the opening duels that heavily.
Yeah, I think there's just some of those rounds where you're just not like early in the game when they were up 3-1. There was a lot of they were playing together. They were a little bit more isolated. They tried to face some solo challenges.
I forgot about this.
Yeah, this is what I was kind of talking about. You can pick like
I'm not on the coast stream.
Maybe not the best one percent. He's been terrific though on the year, but like
Idiot.
you're getting. Listen, there's a reason for that search team again.
Idiot.
Up 2-0. Hossie to control up.
Yeah, this is a 3-0 DoorDash.
The only like pickup you had is what Hossie the first time we casted, which was.
It was an 8-minute 42 S&D and 9-minute. So what? 18 minutes right now.
So that's their veto. And yep, this is gonna be tough.
This is gonna be very, very tough. Might be a 3-0 to start. We'll see how it closes out. Des takes through 1-2.
With 4 matches on it.
What do we
I'm
say?
good with 1-3-0.
Over, under?
We're not there yet, though. Let's revisit
So we
what
need-
could happen
if
in
it's
a
a-
game
oh,
2.
it's-
You saw a
bro.
3-1 start for Vegas.
If the control's longer
They were
than
hot,
6 minutes, we're cooked.
But then things cooled off, Ali. What
So
happened?
basically,
Things
Jen,
pulled off. I think Atlanta Phase started
for
playing
some
around each
reason,
other a little bit more.
the official
Obviously,
Call of
the
Duty
trades were coming
page's
into the low side,
co-stream,
but I feel like
for
once
some
you start
reason,
giving up
has like
that
30
team
to
control side of
45
Atlanta Phase,
seconds.
I mean, you're talking about Simpy and BZ in close
Less
quarters.
of a delay.
A lot of times it's just not going to go your way. And then as we head into like those later rounds as well, Vegas Falcons stopped playing together. Like they started to be a lot more
For
solo
whatever
shells.
reason.
You saw
I have
Priest, like,
no
get picked
idea.
off when it was a situation where it was like, okay, this is 2v2. We could close this out and maybe force a round number 10 for Vegas Falcons. He gets picked and unfortunately sells in a 1v1 with RCs. He's going to win that gunfight every time.
Yeah, I think on Vegas's offensive pushes, they're not like diverting enough attention away. You're going to see a lot of kills of players.
And
just kinda
it was the
running
same
out of
thing for the
zigzag,
major,
Bruce
and then
dying. We saw that
during
happen
the
to Exit
major,
once, where he's trying to
they
pick out, like, typically in that situation, right? When you watch it,
they
it looks like he's insane.
decided
like, it looks like he's
to
insane for an out there. There needs to be an
add
air of
the
glue,
delay
like, putting
onto
down
this
shots,
stream.
right? Like helping, like their cohesion's not there in the mid round. They have their like base start, how we want to play, how we want to react to like the initial strat.
Step 1 and 2.
Yeah, that Atlanta Phase is
I
showing us.
couldn't
but, like,
tell you why.
there, when you're going back and forth, like, okay, we're gonna get this bomb down. We're gonna execute our push into DVD. There has to be a support system there, and you know it's just not. And that's when you get like a ragtag group of guys late in the season. The search isn't going to be developed to that point. And for Vegas, I mean, that's just kind of what
Bro,
you saw
I remember
it
it was like it was yesterday, bro.
You can see the frustration as we take a look at the hard point. I don't even think we need to talk strategy. It's 250, 113. There is a huge parity in the
Bro, it's
kills,
cooked.
but
Just
can
go,
we
just
talk a little bit
go
about the history? Because
over
you
to the
look
map
at this
3.
matchup,
We don't
you
care
have
about the
Atlanta
highlights.
FaZe who have been juggernauts of the regular season, but then you have their
I'm actually kind of
teammates,
excited for
and
the
not
next
just
series
Priesta,
because
but also Arson.
C9 and Hardpoint look really
right?
good.
So obviously there's going to be that added like energy where you're going
And
into
in
this
search,
match, right?
so
You have
like
some history there, and you could see like the Abizi, the showmanship.
I'm
trying
excited
to
to
take
see
and they were just hoop mixtaping
what
them,
they can
honestly.
bring
There's,
against
like, there was a
LAT
couple of
because they
stretch
beat
there where
FaZe.
Vegas seemed really good.
Samurai, what's good, my boy?
Atlanta FaZe making a statement.
And it's hard, again, because you look at the ARs on the side of Atlanta FaZe, like...
Chat, before the next map, I'm going to quickly go, grab more stuff in 2 seconds. Next series is LAT versus C9. Series after that is Miami Ravens. And then last Tuesday is Ultra Search, which is the Gruler of the day. Definitely going to be a Gruler.
You're going to get results like this, regardless who's on the other team, regardless if Priesta plays well against Atlanta FaZe, regardless if Pred is used to this matchup, regardless if RCD used to be part of this core 3, Atlanta FaZe is looking unbelievable.
I was hoping for 2 more regardlesses.
I was doing it on purpose. That was the whole point.
Yeah, no, I was with it.
I don't.
We needed to
I had
extend this
Jabs
segment,
got, you know when you
though,
put
Al,
on
because these games are going too quick. Let's play a little game.
You know when you put on Tiny Temper? Oh, Hidden Heroes, hold on. Hold that thought.
This is active players.
Active players.
They are in games today. Can hit a 90 mile per
Made 1.8 million.
fastball.
Nobody.
It's got to be Simp or a BZ. Simp or a BZ or Stallion.
Unless there's
Is he
proof.
playing today? I need more context. Everybody's playing
Rank
today.
1,
It's a
2,
lot
and 3
of
in World War
fun.
II rank players are BZ top right.
Vegas and Atlanta.
I'm going to say Kremp is actually an athlete.
A BZ top right.
Kremp is an athlete?
Yeah.
Banned in IW8 sleeps with
I'll go
socks.
Slasher. That's a lie.
Draw?
That's an. I'm not trying to be funny.
I need proof of that one.
That is a lie.
Ban in IW8 sleeps with socks?
Wait, this is all FaZe.
Cell, 100%. Sleeps in socks?
For bottom right?
It's gotta be Cell.
that's-
Yeah.
This is all FaZe.
Top right.
Simp's
Top
bottom
right.
left, a BZ's top right.
Highest series kills 121. All right, Joe just gave the answer.
There's no
Joe
way
said
they're
it's a
all-
BZ.
No way it's all Atlanta players.
Joe said it's a BZ.
It is.
Yeah. All right.
That means it's Simp.
1.8 million dollars. Simp, any gifted, Simp. I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass.
Power is cap.
We gotta test that one.
Draza.
We'll ask him after this.
Any gifted out of Simp.
There has to be proof.
Maven.
Listen, I
1.8 million.
I want to believe it.
Like maybe he like went to a batting cage and just like 1 out of 100.
Yeah, I mean, I think any of us, if you had a batting cage with 90, you're gonna hit one
eventually. I would assume, but I don't know.
I would hit one eventually, bro.
I don't know. Do they even have baseball?
I would just close
Baseball's
my eyes.
up in Alaska. I'm not sure.
No, probably not.
I don't think
It's
they
too
do.
cold for baseball.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah. That's why I play
maybe.
COD.
Yeah. All right. Well, we'll see if that's confirmed. He might be trolling, but
Sleeping with socks on, by the way, is also just
3-0, lovely.
I keep
On
shoes
to
on,
the
so
next.
which
Thank
think
you
is
for
weird,
coming,
but sleeping with
Falcon.
socks on is true psychopath behavior. Like that's like,
yeah.
I mean, we know, but listen, we know.
I'm a warm sleeper, so
We also
there's no way you do it, Chris, because you sweat
there's no way
walking
you
in a
sleep with
circle.
socks. Yeah, you came in already sweating through your shirt, Chris. But no, Cell, we know he's a freak. Like that
He
guy,
probably just thinks it's funny.
freak. I don't know, bro. He'd be like, you'd be in a hotel, he'd be tickling your feet while you're sleeping or something. I don't know, that guy's a freak, bro. He'd be putting socks on your feet while you're sleeping. You'd be like, "Son, what's going on, bro?"
This will
Cell's
make
just
you
there
feel
putting
young,
socks on
which
your
means
feet.
it's going to make me feel horrendous.
Guy's wild.
Okay.
You hear the stuff he said? Like,
It's a vibe, dude. It's a vibe.
stuff he said in
Justin
game
Price,
comms
my
and stuff
Justin,
like that,
yeah.
He's insane.
Crank, that was 2007.
All right.
Make me
Faith
feel
close it out,
make me
control.
feel young, by the way.
Falcons to maybe
That was 18 years ago.
pull something off. Exton looking for an opening, and well, fine.
I would have been 7.
Into the back line and continue to hunt. He's
Wait,
so deep.
Exnid is
Let's see if
in.
he gets caught or finds a kill. He's going to get caught.
Was
Simple pick
in
up that
Gills.
one.
Yeah, but maybe buys his team some time at least to get out. The problem is well, they're actually going to spawn well here. So a couple one
Any
player
danger
spawns
of
well with
anyone from
Barista,
Falcons
so
being
Exton's
on the objective here?
But all of FaZe are like ready for this due to Celium's position and where he was able to push from. So that's going to be a clean 3 dead. Pred just going to try to get lost.
Yeah, oh my god.
Not going to get
Bro,
lost.
the fact you were born in 2008.
Rock side push next up,
actually
30
disgusting.
to go. So still a little time to work with, but you haven't really sniffed an objective outside the
Actually
opening per se.
disgusting.
Priestess wants to pause the clock, maybe if he can, or just divert attention
I don't want to be here anymore,
on the objective touch.
if I'm being honest. I mean, in this
And they're
stream.
just finding nothing. His teammates getting picked apart.
I mean, he's just trying to look for people and isn't finding the player top window. And while he's looking, his entire team is
'Cause
dying. So now
goodness
everybody's off spawn.
gracious.
You don't have a take if you are Vegas. In your face isn't easy. You deal with one,
Okay.
but you gotta go. You gotta touch a point. I don't think they're
Whoa!
Well, that was clean for FaZe.
Oh my god, the wall is
couple
one
teams
shot,
went to
one
Falcons like they were just chasing
shot.
ghosts, bro.
No, they were. They were
the
literally
timing.
playing hide and go seek.
Yeah.
FaZe is much better at it.
Yeah. Like, that just looked frustrating. I mean, I know Hacienda can be that way a little bit sometimes, but...
Well, really, all FaZe did have time. They
Hey,
just had top
Jamscott, you're,
halls.
hey, you're
Yeah,
32.
Really,
You'll make
no
everyone
top
feel
halls, you
better.
have top, so you could, looking out the window, you control B side.
Well,
Which is a
34.
weird round, because it
Somewhere
wasn't...
around there.
Like, if you look at the
Oh,
number of
bastard.
lives left and what, like, objective progress there was, I would, like, think almost that they were spawn trapped a bit. But
Oh,
they
bastard.
weren't. Like, I don't know how to explain what I'm trying
I know
to
what
say.
you
Like, there just wasn't any success at all.
Yeah, and
Like,
a lot
they
of
did-
times on Hacienda, it's about like how long can you live on B, sort of that finesse we always
There was
looked
no-
at.
there
There
was
was
I'm
not.
an anti in
No,
the
but it's
street.
not-
Why
also
you
not like
slicky?
there wasn't like a lot-
Don't,
I guess there
don't.
was a moment where Cell got forward, got a couple kills. There was a
Don't.
little bit of like spawn action, but
I actually have a lot of unks
they
in my
got out
stream.
of
I'm
it.
not
It's like
trolling.
they're defending their base, that's what I'm saying.
Rich
They got out
in
over
the
and over again. They
in
just
my TTV.
died.
Unk. Jam's
I
got
feel like
unk.
one of those pushes will lead to
We got
something.
Auntie Slicky.
A bullet
I'm
away from
turning
that
into
being a great
Unk.
break for FaZe. I think Simp, he was the one close to winning. I think Priesta takes him out, and now, I mean, Draw's at least gonna pause the
Trying to
clock
think what other unks we've
here to
got
start.
lurking around these parts.
But like this is like already more than like you saw that whole round from Falcons, and like
Bro, it's wild though because like
know. It's
people
weird
have been in the stream
That's
before.
always the key for FaZe. That one player staying alive.
Wait,
B
noisy
side
how-
tree,
Oh!
opening. Well, that opening's gonna be the tiny
Someone
terrors who
get
fly
a
through.
trade!
They have multiple players on the B point.
Oh
So
my
he's
god!
down Arcitys.
progress.
Yeah, Papa,
now
I'm
starting to
sure,
flow.
by the
They're
way.
waiting for Abizi, maybe get back in the action. The timing for Abizi. We'll see when he gets there or if he's even needed. His teammates might do all the work on the point. Well, now they might need him because Priesta sends it forward and last bullet. I thought Simp was going to
I'm 29 next week.
The slide. Abizi gets there.
Bomba.
maybe a second or two late, but he's here to at least get a kill.
What age are you considering it?
Pressure forward for
I reckon if you're in and around 30.
He was so
Either side, do you know what I mean? Like 29,
for a teammate, but then they
29 and above.
There's always one more
Uncle or
jackal in
auntie,
your
do you know what I mean?
face
We don't
right
shoot.
now if you are Falcon. So tough to deal with when you lose top out control.
I don't know, I'm 24 right now, so
Yeah, it's just momentum.
we
towards
ain't near Unk just
really
yet.
Just since the get-go. Well, even though the break wasn't like, I mean, they went like 2 for 2. It was nothing crazy. It still felt like they've been in control for the most part, similar to even the opening defense.
We ain't
Well,
unking it
I
out
say
just
that,
yet.
That first 2-piece from Abizi, right?
I say that, but like B's not done, and like you have a 7-life advantage, which is great, but you're gonna need the minute extension.
We are
Well, I
not
guess
pushing 30 yet.
You don't
Regain.
technically need to, like, you could just have a body on A and get it done through kills, but more than likely you're gonna need the B extension.
Regain.
Just for the takes, so they can defense in case we do go the distance. I don't think we are, but you never know. They continue
17
to find
plays
kills.
8.
Abizi's double positive.
Goodness
Is traded out, but
me.
15 and 8, minute 30.
Salium is 12 and 6.
Should be
Alien
up
mode
2-0.
engaged. Alien mode engaged.
Oh yeah, barring something insane here from Falcons. They're going to have a wild stretch in the slaying department. Maybe it starts with that first domino. They're going to need a couple of clean
Jen,
3-4 dead
that isn't my
situations
fault.
to really
Considering
bring it
that
back.
I must have said, by the way,
I think that's
chat,
why
Jen
Vegas
is
really taking their time.
a girl.
Because they have the time to
I
work with.
must have
Well,
said,
similar to what Vegas were trying to
that's
do
the
last
second
just
time
trying
I've
to
done
find
that
him.
now, by the way. That Jen has a massive
These
hog
players out, but not
at
really showing.
least,
Now they're
at
getting involved in,
least
well,
10
maybe
times in the last
maybe a
couple
lot,
months.
maybe shouldn't be
At
too
least.
Vegas are putting up
And
a good
she has
defense
not
here at
said
end.
a
Continue
word
finding kills.
about it. Not a word.
What was the margin when we first, like 7?
And
Yeah,
then
15,
decides to
7,
break
Something
the
like that?
news
Oh, so,
today.
Yeah, right, around 8. They brought it back to 3. Still 40 seconds to work with. Really
Honestly.
one good push, and this is probably done.
I did that with Smudger as well.
Trying
We
to
have
get
we
there,
have
not
someone in
able
the
to win it,
TTV
though.
chat in the
Staying
mornings
the fight are Vegas
that is
Falcons.
gifted
No respawns
like
remaining
hundreds
for
of
them,
subs
so
to the
each kill
channel,
for
long
FaZe
time
going to be
subs to the
massive.
channel
25 seconds, though,
for at
on the
least
clock to
18
go
months,
as
and I
well.
mean this at
Not sure
least
if it means
18
he's not
months.
a player or not. Well, he took shots, and it's
I
not gonna
thought
matter.
she was a
He's ready
bloke.
to win the fight. Nearly down to a 4 versus 4. We
How
are
are
in fact,
FaZe
RC gets
losing
2.
this?
That might be the decider from a 6v4. Suddenly advantage over to Falcons.
What the fuck are they doing?
Damage into 2 players, but now he's tagged up and weak. Exton not going to let him get back to full. Going to go ahead and shallow it out, and Falcons hold the line. And around
What have
didn't
they
look
just
all
done?
that Winnable. They step up in a big way.
No, I mean, that surprised me. Great stuff there from Vegas. They slowed the game down. Really, when it was a minute 30, then they got like a 3-4.
I do say everyone has a massive
took
hog,
FaZe
but
about 20, 25 seconds.
if
to
you
start
think
that
I'm about to
next
spam
engagement.
that a
So
woman
they
has
did
a
a great job
penis.
playing the clock, and then again, just not giving
Not-
FaZe
I
any
mean-
free-
No, I think FaZe tried to slow it down too, because they had so much time to work
Yeah.
with, but they just
And a
there
massive
was a
one at
stretch
that,
where it was, what,
just
like,
swinging
6
about,
kills
playing
back
rank
and 1
play.
FaZe or
I don't
something
know.
like that. That really brought them back into it. And RC's double there at the end. I mean, if he doesn't
Anyway,
get
we're
both,
moving,
then
going
maybe
the wrong
that'd
direction.
be a
Yeah.
4v3 to FaZe, much more winnable, but
And this was the issue when their loss to Cloud9.
Yeah,
is
Pred
their
got his
offensive
hog out that
rushing, where
round.
it
Let me
feels
tell
like
you.
They have one of the better offensive round win percentages on this map.
oh yeah.
They lost like
But
every
Abe
single one.
Abe shooting back
Yeah,
though.
that's one where
You won.
FaZe should have won. FaZe absolutely should have won that offense. Or maybe something to look back at there and just. It's almost like they thought they had too much of an advantage, like too much wiggle room, and not enough of a sense of urgency, and then next thing you know, it's a little too urgent.
Wait, Celian was 12 and 6 though. He went
No
off 4
progress for
death
Falcons
streaks
in
to end
their
the map.
opening offense,
End
trying
the round.
Change the story here,
That's what I'm saying, Jen. Like, I don't.
and that's a nice break.
I'm not. I don't want him
Big
to do
four
that.
is going to be Pred. Onto the point goes
Trust me, Beza.
Priesta.
How is Gabe
Already
giving us
much better.
impressions? What's he doing on a day-to-day basis to try and help us? Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute.
Trying to find a couple of spawn kills.
Exit is in
Well, he's gonna find
cheese.
one, just backed up,
Stat the
plays his
point.
life. Yeah, great
Stat
stuff
the
on
point.
Falcons in this
Stat
round.
the point.
Up 6 lives.
Yes.
This has been beautiful.
Great
Second tick is
control.
done. Is looking
Great
nothing like the
control.
round 1. That's already going to be an extension in, up 8 lives, and we are in cruise control. So
1 off the point roaming,
Now
3 on
we're,
the objective, capping.
I mean, different
Great
situation,
plays.
obviously.
About
Similar to
fucking
last round,
time.
FaZe had a pretty big advantage on offense. It couldn't close it out. And if they hold from Falcons, FaZe kind of have to do the same thing here. They're going to need to hold for, 2 minutes, bring it back in the lives.
About
I think
time.
more opportunity to do it, just due to the fact there's more time, more lives.
Yeah, I mean, you were down to like single digits when you were
Yes. Very different, but going to need a big defensive hold regardless.
19 plays 24.
Is it
Only a
easy?
minute 30 though.
He's
Oh
really
my
starting to get
God.
going on the map. 18-11, 4 straight for him.
Hey, is it decaf though,
I
Musk?
think if
If
they're
it's
going to make a
decaf,
run
we'll
at
let
the
you
end
off.
of the year, these last 3 events. BZ going to be a big part of it. He's been locked in and grinding, and while it's been a nice stretch from FaZe on defense.
There's nothing better though than
try and bring this back in the kills.
little Tetley teabag.
Trying to get
Bit of milk, bit of sugar.
Just lost. Be annoying for FaZe right off a spawn.
Jen, talk to me.
Trying to keep that player forward.
Talk
this time it will be Priesta. He's got the SMG out off spawn. Will be Sim. But he's just gonna wrap back, try to help his teammates get out of here.
Because goodness gracious.
Players in your face if you are Falcons. And well, Trosh almost runs out of ammo.
That was mental.
Yeah, and that's an example of I think it was like Nasty kind of talking about control, and it's just listen. There's some ratty maps and some ratty spots you can play. Like
FaZe are doing really well. Then it's just playing hide and seek.
You can play where if you're maybe trying to be a little over aggressive or playing a little too fast at pace, you can really get caught, end up staggering your team. And it's just sort of the nature of some of these maps and control. But I just thought that was a really good look at it. It's just nothing more frustrating.
Yorkshire Tea's the best tea.
And the same thing here. Pred's like,
I really have a preference on teabags.
I'm not seeing anything, so out of desperation, I'm just gonna touch the point. Hopefully this helps enough, but the problem is it doesn't.
So I needed a different type of
but you're on about the Starbucks one.
To have gotten it, but we'll hold up. 15 seconds.
Horlicks is class, though.
Numbers for a moment while they wait for Simp to spawn back in. Some big gunfights about to go down. That's a great win for Priest with the sub there at range. We'll pause the clock with 10 seconds to go. Sending it forward to take another gunfight as well.
Hang on.
Chance to do this. 8 versus 8. 2 players onto the point. First tick is done, and second tick is moving.
Fred, where you going?
Body onto it, but not going to be able to do it. Second tick, done. Still up and fighting. Simp able to take out another player.
How has Simp got 2?
3 players in and around the point.
How has Simp got 3
and
there?
Should decide the round, barring something insane out of Pred. Not going to happen. FaZe hold on, but
so Falcons
good
have
Vegas.
5
so
ticks
frustrating for Pred, right? Because he wants to triple stack it.
FaZe
but we
got
know, like, the type of player he is. He's probably thinking, maybe in his head a little bit, just get onto the point. But if he just holds this angle, this is it.
Yeah, so like if he takes that gunfight and kills Sim, this goes completely different.
Over.
Because Sim ends up getting, he kills him and he catches the 2 players inside the point as well.
Skidoo.
Thanks for that kill. Plays the Pred style gameplay that we.
No, 100%. Yeah, 100%. So most of they called for a stack.
You're definitely
I'm not sure what the
bro,
calls were.
No one's like sat there going, oh yeah, I really want a Horlicks right now. But like,
probably take that fight.
Horlicks is class.
So Simp ends up calling the round, but.
Oh, JTM was scared. No way. JTM, we were just on about Unk talk, right? And we set the age bracket of 29 and above.
Decent shot on offense last time, honestly.
So you're telling me that my mate Claudinho is turning Unk
today? See if this time they can close it out. If we're headed to around 5,
don't drink fruit and barley.
We'll see how this round goes. But Falcons came away with 0 ticks in the opener, so not going to be in the best position. 2 for 2 so far. The other 2 players for FaZe kind of playing Hall side.
Oh, squeaky bum. Oh, alien mode. Alien mode. He's going alien again.
Kill draws as he's jumping to the point. Now this is
21 to 15 on a 4.
Starts to happen. You keep a player on towards A. Hope they overstep.
Really bad nade.
Top office and just go right on to B. That's what you're doing if you're FaZe, trying to bait them out. The problem is Falcons are winning the gunfights 2 for 2.
One enough, I think, to make it a little less desperate. But
5's going to bail him out. 5's going to get him off the point.
2 to FaZe and a streak here for Cell.
Alien mode.
Towards a cruise, winning fights at close range with the AR and trying to hold top office.
Alien mode. Alien mode.
The stretch continues, not quite to a hellstorm, but he's starting to get
and they're on
there.
B
he's
now.
Need a few more kills.
Oh
They're going to transition this over
to B.
This is
well played out Cell.
Looking for Cell.
This
right?
is so well played out Cell. So well played out Cell. Even if he dies here. So it's wasted so much time, and now you've got another layer of Sim.
3 into 8. Into the blender go the remaining players from Falcons.
Oh,
B will be done here tomorrow. Just 1 body on it for now because they're going to let Simp continue to try and control top office. Then picking up Rockside Cell off the spawn. Has a sub in hand and right back to it. You've got all the map control in the world if you're FaZe, but listen, you were in a really good position last time. A little different based on the lines, but I mean, you're up 10. You got nearly 2 minutes to work with. You have map control.
Mental.
Even better position.
Yeah, you need to win this round. You've had some offensive struggles as of late.
Mental.
This one you gotta close out.
Yeah, I think they will. Starting to find the kills. Second take does come in. And RC's fighting on back, but all the trades just gonna help FaZe.
Why is all of Falcons bottom?
The SMG finds the kill so close to closing it out.
Yeah, I thought that multi might close it.
He managed to get away with it, but goddamn.
You need, what, half a tick. And this series is done. Simp just going to send it right after the point, trying to stop them maybe from clearing that objective.
I say
what they've
Celium's
already
going
done.
alien mode.
Still trying to float bottom
The
office.
BZ's
Unfortunately,
also
his teammates
alien
are getting
mode.
picked up, so his impact going to be minimal for now, or is it? He's able to get out of the stun. Find one kill. Chow Pred. I was saying Pred gets the heady there. That's a tough gunfight.
I mean, but he forces Pred all the way. Like, Pred was top halls on their side of the map.
Falcons win this round. I'll strip naked.
Okay, our Falcons going to have an even more insane defensive hold.
They might.
This would be even more impressive than the last one.
You have a lot of forward bodies. Problem is nobody's really in a position to like trade out, so it has to be multi-kills for the Falcons.
You saw him.
Well, Pred's going to drop. Xnid's going to drop. Those two could seal it. Or not.
12v4.
RC is trying to make it interesting. RC is going to be the low man up, and
Where
he's going to be all 4
that
down. 2
man
are off the
going?
spawn, though. Make it 3 pretty quickly here as it's kind of a staggered 4 down. Onto the point, though, go FaZe, pausing the clock, and milking the objective. Great win there for BZ, and that will seal it. Probably could have got done 3-0 if not for the great stand from Falcons in that round number 2, but it's honestly a solid series out of FaZe.
Please keep your clothes on. Okay, so I don't know why we're being weird about it.
Want to see Search and Destroy still looks great outside of a couple early rounds. Well, I mean,
wait, how long was that control? Hold on.
Win it 6-3. So
yeah, I think Falcons
Hold on.
probably want to win that search. They'll probably go back and really look at that VOD, what they could have done, winning the first bloods that heavily. But yeah, FaZe, this is now 4-1. Back to what they did in Major 1 and Major 2.
Yeah, I mean, trying to avoid, like last qualifier, you end up with a round 1 versus Surge. And it can get a little wonky because we have 5 matches. Yes, it still could end up where you have some insane matches.
Wow, that was a long control.
We'll see how it plays out.
Holy
BZ,
shit.
A solid map 3. Pretty much everyone going off in the search. Map 1 was honestly
I
really
mean, to be
cool.
fair,
Two of them
it was a
were
30-minute
FaZe
series.
Clicking within this one. They were the heavy favorite. They went to 3-0. Nothing shocking here whatsoever.
Not at all.
Wait, let me see the, let me get a box score.
Yeah, they're going to head on over to Dallas. Well, yeah, that's really it.
I think all we really cared about was the hard point for the most part, just see if it could look clean. I mean, it was what 0-6
So
in the stage
FaZe
for
finished
Vegas and
4-1
so not
on
a
the
tough
split.
test, but still, I don't just does it look good? It did look good for FaZe. If the hard point looks solid, who knows? Maybe they can get back on track and win a 3rd major this year. We'll see how it plays out, but we still have a lot of matches to go today on this beautiful Super Saturday. Back to Big Section.
Alien mode.
Thank you, gentlemen. And with that win, we go back up to 430
Alien
points.
mode.
That ties LA Thieves for first place. And we found out earlier, talking about Optic in Minnesota potentially.
Alien
if it comes to like a
mode.
one-on-one, it's your head-to-head record. Does FaZe have the record over LA Thieves so far?
Well, in terms of match count, then playing yeah, they should. Yeah.
All right, so number 1 seed. Welcome back to Atlanta FaZe. Thank you for the
Guys
great
go
match there.
plus
Let's revisit how they
21,
got
bro.
in LA because for a moment,
It's not gonna take
Vegas
long.
is finding some success. They won a round.
They did win a round, and you know what? We'll give them that round handedly, but I think it was just to elongate the engagements that BZ was getting into. I mean,
Wait,
Guy
we should
has
have
13,
we should have
18.
vetoes,
BZ
right?
loves control, and again, I talk about the top teams. I'm gonna keep sounding like a broken record. The top teams are fantastic at control. They have players like this that can take over. He's averaging almost 50 engagements
should have
per 10
vetoes
minutes in
here.
control. To put that in comparison for you, the only other players that come close is the likes of like Toronto. with
Rewind
Phoenix
map
and
1.
you know how fast that they
Hold
like to
on.
play. Even Mercury is
Hold
lucky
on.
to
I'm
get close
seeing
to
a
that,
C9
but
road
there's
to
a little bit
victory
of
here. Hold on.
because he's only been added recently, but beside Atlanta FaZe, a BZ.
Never mind. We're playing Vault Control. I'm not seeing a road. Never mind.
You know, Tally's point, no,
Oh,
he is
we're
averaging
playing
a ton of
Skyline
damage
as well.
So he's definitely had
Oh.
taken production in control game mode.
Never
throughout the
mind.
split. And, you know, for Atlanta FaZe, they
We're
just try to,
playing
you know, get
Rewind.
back to winning their hard points in
Wait,
3-0
Rewind
teams.
SD.
And we've been seeing them slowly. Their hard points starting to get back on point. Back to the Thieves
Ban,
game.
red card,
Now,
good
this
ban.
one consistently, hard point has looked a little
Ban,
bit better.
Hassie.
Definitely the primary
Meh.
game mode that they're going to be
Pick
focusing
Rewind,
on.
good
But yeah,
pick.
Atlanta looked championship ready once again.
Congratulations, Atlanta FaZe.
Good pick.
Unfortunately for the Falcons, you are still
Skyline?
sitting
I
on
mean,
just
it's always
2
a banger,
wins. Today
Skyline, so
wasn't
who knows?
An expected one in our Monster Winner Spotlight, though we were joined by a man that I kind of
Protocol
expected
ban,
to chat with
good
right before
ban.
Major. He goes by the name
Red
of Draza,
card
and
ban.
he always helps us sell tickets. Draza, welcome back to the Winner Spotlight, a place that you're becoming
Meh,
quite familiar with again. What happened at Major 3? Where's the team since then?
Wow, they must feel good on dealership.
Yeah, I just feel like at Major 3, our hard points just weren't where they were. I think we were overthinking a lot, and I think we weren't playing with the pace that we know we can be, and like playing
Protocol
our lives,
ban,
we're trying to give our lives away. So I just think.
I mean,
right
I don't
now
know
we're
what you
playing
play
really
now
hard
against
point, and
LAT,
we've been working a
'cause
lot on all those things of playing our lives. Make sure
I
we're
feel like their
setting the
protocol's
game,
now
make it
weaker than
easy
their
for
Vault.
us, and I think I'm excited for
Nah.
Major 4.
Very clean wins today.
You're extremely locked in that answer, and I appreciate it. I got to ask you about something. Production just put up a graphic and it said you can hit a 90-mile-per-hour fastball. Can we hear a little bit about your baseball background, how you can do that?
In Alaska?
And if you've done that.
I mean, you know, back when I was a kid, I was playing baseball for a bit, and I just think, you know, nah, I'm trolling. I never hit it. I mean, I tried to hit a 45, like, major 3 after we lost. I couldn't even hit. I could hit it, but I wasn't doing anything crazy, so it was kind of some trolls. I can't hit no 90-mile-an-hour.
Not yet. We're going to work in the off-season on
One
that.
day.
Don't worry.
A quick follow-up as well.
No,
on the
C9
Call
are
of
winning
Duty
map 1.
side. So obviously,
I've
Thieves
got
won the
cash.
last
I've got
major, right?
good cash.
And you
on
guys
C9
weren't playing your
winning
best
map
Call of
1.
Duty. You admit that. The rest of the players will admit that. But if you were to have matched up with them in that bracket, do you think even that version of you guys would have taken down the Thieves?
Honestly, I think right now we just have Thieves' number. So I think, I mean, bro, going into that day anyways, I knew our hardpoint wasn't the greatest, but I'm never betting against myself. So, like, I think any team we play there, we could have won. Obviously, we played Miami and we lost. But I think we have the potential and, you know, to win on any time we're playing bad, we have the potential to beat any team. It doesn't matter how bad we're playing. So I think we could have beat them for sure.
What would it
But
take
the AR is not the god
to
gun,
give
by
a
the way.
fist bump at
I
the end of
need
that match?
everyone to, like...
There's
The
nothing,
subs
so-
finally, the sub machine gun players finally don't have a gun that is an AR sub sniper shotgun, and now they want to say that it's a...
Both you and Celium have been unreal during this stage. What's that all about?
That
I don't
it's
know. I think my
a...
subs are just going crazy, I think, low key. So I don't know why
A
they're saying
shit gun.
they're busted.
It winds
I'm pretty
me
sure
up.
People are running multiple subs, like.
Right?
I don't know. I've seen some pieces with the sub, like Hasi. I think MC was running it because it's so good. So I think they're just, you know, they're tweaking.
Jealousy is jealousy. It is what it is. You guys look good in red.
Winds
but
me
they are
up.
green. See you later.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's weird.
With that
We
beat.
see
All right,
Hasi
keep
come up a
moving.
lot. We see Volt
Can
come
we
up a lot.
talk about?
I'm convinced on
Can we talk about the second
Volt
match?
P1
Because
Second
that's
biggest
what's
Falcons,
coming up next.
100%.
It's our
it's
Monster
weird. And
Energy
Volt A
matchup.
point on control, 3
New
subs,
York, desperate
4
for a
subs.
win if they want to make it into champs.
Hasi,
They are 40
control,
points out,
there's
but
a
you're
third
taking on
sub.
LA Thieves, who has beaten you not
Skyline,
once,
third
not twice,
sub.
not 3, but
What other maps have we got?
4 times in 2025. Do they get the dub today?
What are other maps? I faded. Red card, I'll let people off red card. That's 4 ARs sometimes.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff.
Why
the
can I
official
not think about
controller
maps
of the
right
Call
now?
of Duty
I've gone fucking blank.
The Call of Duty League
Rewind.
is brought to you by Monster Energy,
Aha!
the official
Rewind.
energy drink of the CDL.
P1. 3 subs.
The Esports World Cup is
P5.
an official partner of the
3
Call
subs.
of Duty League.
P2. You can even run 3 subs on that. I'm sick of everyone. They're all fucking gas men, all of them. Anyway, this could be a 3-1 LAT. This block in here, it gives me absolutely no hope for C9, not one bit. I don't know why. If I'm C9, I'm picking the map that LA Thieves have not lost in 2025, or giving them the option. Sorry. If they ban Volt, I don't know. I could see an angle. Yeah, don't worry, Slick. The sub players love to cry about their gun. For all you sub players out there, you love to cry about your gun. You forget there was long barrel jackals for 5 months. By the way. Idiots. But yeah, this is going to be a 3-1 LAT.
On match day,
This map's going
everything matters.
to C9. Watch.
What you focused on the night before, how you slept, what you ate. Players
Watch.
gather in the
Watch it
arena,
here. I've
ready to
predicted
go
it already.
toe-to-toe.
It's
Fueled
already
by the
locked.
Dedication, passion, and love of the sport. The mind has to be focused, clear, locked in. Any unknown variable can mean the
telling
difference between winning and losing.
Give me a sec, chat. I'm gonna go get a monster real quick.
Every decision
Of course,
has
Moz
to
is
be
baiting,
perfect.
bro. This guy's got 3 brain cells knocking about each other.
And every
Caveman.
shot on target.
Caveman-esque.
If you want to be remembered
I'll be 2
here,
seconds. I'm just gonna get another monster. I'm
you
getting
have to
fucked.
make them believe.
Franks, what's good?
Scuff has been a proud and passionate supporter of Call of Duty esports for 14 years and enables you to play like a pro. The 2025 Cloud9 New York Team Pack is available right now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this kit
I've got it all written.
You company while the competition gets smoked. Next time you boot
it's
up,
going to be a
Suit
3-1 LAT map, one going C9. How much money did anyone? Any siders? Any siders? Wait, don't tell me the Warzone ad came on. Don't you dare. Hold on, chat, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Hold on.
Common spawns, make sure we're counting names, listening to each other. Listen. This time, we take everything.
Get it down, yes. Is that a white monster? Damn right it is. Because guess what? This one was the second one of the day.
It's your Monster Energy matchup, ladies
This
and gentlemen.
one
Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. It's
may or may not be the third one.
Before we go to Major 4, and for teams like Cloud9 now, it is the last chance to earn points. The bad news? You're playing the Reaper, a team that just raised the trophy at Major 3 and is back on track on a 6-game winning streak.
And not even the Reapers of the league,
That
the
is
Reapers of your
500
squad as
MGs
well,
of caffeine,
right? They're sitting
baby.
at 4-0 versus Cloud9 right now. They have yet to get a win versus them so far this split. And talk about the worst time to go up against LA Thieves because they are unbelievable. They've been a top-tier IC team
Straight
right now.
to the
they're
dome.
10-3 in round 11s, and they're elite at
10-3 in round 11s.
10-3 in round 11s. They are not only just solid across
I
the
don't know how
board,
that
they have
works,
the
Jen,
deepest
to be
map
fair,
pool of
because
the
like
league, but
the
they're
Red
also
Bull
icy as hell.
stuff.
Yeah, I thought this was wild. You know, looking at their hard point because they have an advantage going into every single veto process. On Thieves' worst hardpoint map, they're still #1
I
in
tried
the
my
league in
first
differential.
white
On their
monster
worst
the
hardpoint
other
map
day.
in their map pool,
Black.
means that they're just
See, Jam Scott,
ridiculous.
I'm
Like, this team
gonna
can take you
let
anywhere. When you go into
correct
vetoes,
yourself
like they can force it their way. Thieves are
on
truly
what
an
you just
unbelievable
said.
respawn team, one of the best we have ever seen in a season, and they're looking to round it out with another
Thank you.
championship.
All right, so last
Yo,
week
Jen.
you guys told me Atlanta
Jen, you do realize
was
you
not
could just
in
leave this
championship
tab
form.
open,
Is LA
collect your
Thieves
XP,
in
and still
championship
talk in
form
the
right
YouTube.
now?
Yeah, I mean, I don't even think they. I mean, the couple matches that they lost, right? You look at it, and the search started off a little bit rough for them. Though it was 4 days after they got back from the event, you get a grace period, and for them to have won 6 straight maps and dominate, they're still looking fantastic.
Some of the haters might get silenced in just a week as we head down to Dallas, but we got a qualifier in front of us.
I can't
right
believe
now,
I'm not
and this
gonna be
is a
at
huge
Dream
win
Hack
for
chat.
Cloud9. We talk about the 4-0. But that doesn't impact guys like Spartan Capsule. They weren't on this roster, so throw all of the numbers in history out. What have you done
okay,
for
Jen, got
me
it.
lately, Cloud9 New York?
Sip doesn't have to do it all anymore. Everybody putting up damage in the hard points. The hard points been phenomenal for them. 3,000 or above, and 7-4 respawn in general. So the control's been solid as well.
Yeah, I don't know why they
look at
didn't
this
make
team.
it
You
sooner,
expected
because
them
this
with
C9
the
team
roster
looks
makeup that they had
so
to be good
much
at search
better.
and destroy. That's not been the expectation, or that's not been what
So
what's
much
happened.
better.
And that's hard because
Since
you
they
pick up
made
2
it.
players.
I don't know why they didn't pull the
problem is
thing
they
on it
don't
sooner.
have time.
That's right. And I was
They
just
tried
looking at the
Capsule
numbers.
out.
This is winning in the winners bracket if you're Cloud9.
For
This is
Major
winning
3.
and give
So,
yourself an
I don't
extra
know.
life at making it into champs.
And it's not looking great, right? Because this would
Just
be
tastes
like the
like lemonade.
upset of all
Yeah,
upsets for the
lemonade's
Cloud9 New York
gas.
team. You're going up against a team that you have not beat. Your backs are against the wall, and this is for a winners bracket. And even looking at the map layout, like they
Yo,
do
1v1
not
me
favor
Clash Royale.
Cloud9
I've never
across the
played
board, so they're gonna have
1
to pull out
second of
something
Clash
special
Royale
here.
in my
You know
entire
where
life.
else the map's in favor, and the
Hear me
match
out, Gabe.
looked like it was
C9
gonna be a
wins
tall
this
mountain to
in
climb
5.
versus Atlanta. You know who won that match?
Cloud9.
It was Cloud9, right? So these guys have risen to the occasion.
I don't know what to tell.
This
Oh, I like
split,
this.
This roster.
I was
They've
asking for
had
this.
Some time.
Oh my
work
God,
on
it's
their
Ultra
search and
C9
destroy,
round 1, the
and they're
boogie team.
playing for a hell of a
The bogey team, no. No.
Yes, but how many times have we seen Sid
Oh.
this year? He's had great
success.
No.
Because either LA Thieves or Cloud9 gets their third win. The other probably gets bounced down.
So,
Let's
Meza,
maps and modes here.
for Optic, I was working this out earlier, okay? So, I'll show you the standings right now. So, I'll show you the updated standings.
How are we looking through the
So,
first
FaZe have played all their games, so they are guaranteed second or third seed. Ultra, unless they lose both their games, are guaranteed third, second, or first seed, depending on how a couple of these
Thieves
go.
lost the rewind hard point to Atlanta,
So they're guaranteed a
and
top
C9
three
have
seed.
looked good on that, right? And by Puckett Madsen,
Optic
they beat them, they're like,
can go as low as 8,
C9 should win the rewind, so they should start off in a very
depending
good spot.
on
You know what?
on what goes on.
That's what they have to do. They have to win 2 and 4.
Optic can also
I think they could win one.
You're still ahead.
Optic
4,
can
yes.
also
Good math.
sit at
Minnesota
4th or
story
5th.
was true. Cloud9
And
story.
if Optic
the
win the
Caps race
game,
stays alive.
LA win the
Cloud9,
game.
Congrats on your Capsule 12K. And
C9
I feel like
lose
you're
that.
just doing this so I can catch up.
I am actually.
It could go the
100%.
same.
He's
It can
definitely
also.
doing it just so I can
I'm
catch
gonna
up.
go
There's
with
so
Thieves,
many.
but listen,
There's so
C9
many
win this
possibilities
map
right now.
makes the
But what
champs race-
happens
this
is
match
I
makes
see
the
Optic
champs
losing
race electric.
winners round
I'm
1
gonna go with Thieves.
because
I think Thieves want to be the villains, man.
they could the highest they
what
can
version
be
of the script did you get? It's supposed to be Cloud9, right?
is like
Yeah, 100%.
the highest they can be is
Cloud9.
4th.
I
The
don't know
lowest
if
they
we
can be
just
is
got different
8th.
memos,
I think.
but it was like first
Based on, like,
thing
head-to-heads and
Express,
stuff, I
in my
think.
mail today. So congrats,
So-
C9. They got the game 5 win.
They
Game
are
5
playing no
win,
matter
GGs.
what.
On to the next match,
An
we go.
absolute
Only kidding,
grueler of
folks.
round 1.
JK.
Regardless of
but
who
very,
it is.
very interesting.
They are
to,
playing
to nameless
LAT.
point here, this is a big match, a very, very important
They're gonna be
hinge moment for
You've had
the
LAT
champs
Ultra
race.
FaZe or
If
Miami
it's
round 1.
40-point difference right now for C9. If they can find a win here, chance, and it is not impossible. This is obviously a very, very tough.
It's going to be
opponent from the LA
horrible
Thieves.
for Optic.
First time though, we've seen this new C9,
in round
the
1.
New York C9
Horrible.
roster go up against them, and they've got great game 1 history. They're a solid-looking squad right now, and they are turning heads. So this could change it all.
Yeah, for sure. And obviously the race
All-
at the
all
top,
you
this
don't
would be
you
the
just
first
don't
time
wanna
potentially-
be
well, the first time in
fifth
CDL history that FaZe might
You don't want to be
not
5 or
end
below.
up number
4
one in
or
the
above
standings
is like the
until
sweet
we
spot at the
continue to have
minute.
success. So,
Because at that
sort of
point, like, you're
smaller
playing a
tag
good
there,
team
and then the
regardless.
champs race, 40 points behind right now with the series win. You make it reasonable for both Minnesota and C9.
But, like,
to
say, for
catch
example,
Optic. You're gonna
Surge
have
go
to
3-2 this split.
significantly outplace them at the major.
They're
no
gonna be
matter how
like,
the qualifying
again,
stages go. But hey, end up in
5th,
winners
6th seed, like,
bracket,
it's gonna be.
bracket
There is
goes
just
your
so
way.
many
Listen,
like
man,
dangerous.
It's the CDL. It's 2025.
Winners round
You
1
get
is
winners
crazy.
bracket, you win a single series.
Right now.
Boom! Congratulations, top 6. Just
Like usually
that.
we associate
In
winners round
terms
1
of
at
their
events
most difficult
to be
road,
kind of boring.
we're thinking for C9
Like
after
you
they
know
beat
what's going to
Atlanta
happen in
FaZe,
pretty
oh
like
my
a lot of the
God, you guys
games.
can actually do
This
it. And
year,
they shaved.
winners round 1 is
Like
crazy.
what is going on? Like that's bad juju. You can't.
Like,
you don't
it is
jinx
just-
You change nothing. You wear
it
the
is
same
relentless.
socks, use the same controller. Everything stays the same after you beat Atlanta FaZe, but you switch
Because
things up.
imagine
It gets weird.
imagine
Who knows
C9
what this
just
team's
come
gonna
out and
do.
smoke these
Yeah,
lot.
obviously none of our players here are baseball
They did
players.
it to
Clearly none of
FaZe.
them hit a 90-mile-an-hour fastball, but clearly Draz hasn't either. There you go. While C9
So, like,
on screen there, Spark getting the moustache back in action as we're hoping to get one of our
it's
players
doable.
back in action as well. There has been a slight PC issue or a catastrophic PC issue. I'm not even going to go into the details. I'm going to tell you that we're trying to get it back online ASAP. And speaking of ASAP,
tech issues.
DreamHack. You could be a DreamHack too. There is a handful of tickets remaining.
Here we go.
Do
Here we go.
yourself a
It's going to
favour,
long our
folks,
evening
as
out.
a
We're going to
very
be at
limited
10
amount of
p.m.
VIP
watch.
tickets still available. DreamHack.com/Dallas/CDL. I know you've seen the tweets online. The floor plan. There is a lot going
floor
on.
plan
let
looks
alone the
insane.
actual
The
DreamHack
event looks
itself as well.
insane.
Crazy stuff. So if you haven't already got yourself a ticket, you can grab yourself a
Chat,
watch
if you haven't already
party
liked the
ticket as
stream,
well. They can
make
also
sure you
run
like the stream. It helps
challenges,
us out a lot.
passes,
I
so if you want
appreciate
to
you
get
guys. There's a
involved
lot of
into
people
the
already in
games,
here.
you can do that too. Flying
And it's
Scum,
only going to
of
be
course,
more for the
Breaking
Ultra
will be
games, so
there.
I appreciate
All
you
your
guys.
faves,
Yeah,
as
then,
Names
hey,
put it,
and
watching,
luckily,
you can
Game 7 of the
watch
release is on a
them,
Sunday
watch
where there's only
us,
3
watch the
games. So,
Get
wait, what are the
involved,
games on
get
Sunday?
watching, folks. Tickets available now.
Yeah, and for the challenger side of things as well.
LAG,
I might
Boston
be
Breach,
incorrect, but I feel
Ultra
like Zuma
Optic,
might be shipping over
Rocker
some
Surge.
Australian players for the
Oh,
Stallion
that might be a
battle.
long
So
day.
like, there's a lot of interesting things.
That
taking
might
place
be a
in
long day.
challengers,
That
and
has the
I
potential
just
to
know,
be
like, the
grueler,
coaching sessions that have been
grueler.
going through with the Stallions
So.
guys have been incredibly fun to watch. I mean, Twisty, young up-and-coming player we have to pay attention to because there's some
Thank you.
gross potential.
Could be DoorDashes though. Could go one of
Challengers,
two ways. They're either going to be
obviously
DoorDash or
These
Grulers.
guys undefeated in map number 1s.
I don't see it like, oh yeah, 3
to bring
ones
against
across the
LAT
board. There's going to be be a long day.
A hot start.
Sunday.
Well, they've won 6 matches.
Ultra Optics going to be 3-2
They have
Ultra. You
indeed.
think it's
I
going to be
mean,
that
prior to
close,
that
Jen?
is Swift 3-0 from FaZe on May 4th, and of course a grueling round 11.
At least Optic will
experiencing
sweep
as the
Ultra.
Heretics there. I think it was round 11. Yeah, Superman. Whew, what a match that was back on May 3rd. But look at to today, Cloud9. for the Thieves. Their last 2 wins were very handy chance, decisive against the Falcons and Breach. A lot of highlights from these ones. And again, there is a clear-cut difference between the caliber of a lot of the squads in the league. There's the good, the bad, and then there's the rest.
I'll think the Ultra tomorrow.
How do we rate C9 right now?
Well, C9's definitely in the good category. I mean,
no, Noise, you can't sit on the fence with me, mate. You can't sit on like they might win map 1.
Toronto, which, like, that's a notch in your cap. That's a good win to be able to beat them at all. They, I think, doubled up on it.
Say it with chess.
As well, and they're having a lot of the same maps in this series. So I'm enjoying C9's
Say it with
gameplay.
chess.
I think they're going to bring the heat. I think the problem is LAT might have just evolved. Their hard point and control, obviously, finest in the game, but their S&D against Boston. They squared up against Boston on this map, Hacienda. Boston is the best team in the game on it. They've had the same game plan of, like, we're just roaming together as a squad. They make all these instant calls. Boston have the tools on Hasi, and they got
slamming the control against Ultra.
I mean,
Really?
shut them down 6-1.
I mean, Ultra are.
I think Thieves. And by the way, didn't even pick them.
If we
for
look
the
at their,
so they went and stuffed out.
If we
the
look
best
at their
team in the
control,
game on Hasi S&D, and they're like, we don't even need it for this game.
It's pretty
against
crazy
C9.
as well. Obviously not.
We'll dig a little bit
crazy,
deeper. So I think LAT are like in an evolving sort of period. They're trying to
13 and 8 on Vault, 9 and 4 on Proto.
Achieve and, like,
their ultra view
really
is Hasi.
achieve
so, like,
separation
what
from
they
the
are,
teams
they are
beneath them,
22 and 12 in
C9 is
control.
going to be directly underneath them
across
in
the
this
2 maps that they play.
I mean, that's going to shake up the good old bracket we have going in a dream hack.
That's still like
fun
what?
To watch these guys. They
that's still a
gotten better
70%
as the year has
record.
gone on, and they
70% win rate on
the
control.
second best team in the game.
Yeah, they won Major 3 as well. Of course, Major 4 very,
and then
very
across the
close to
SDs
us,
that they
folks. We'll
play,
see if they go back to back as their rivals phased
1 and 5.
It's been a very red.
That's interesting.
Black Ops 6 so far. No one else really stepping up
I mean,
to the plate. We'll
to
see
be
if
fair,
a team of a different
without
shade
Vault and
can
Skyline,
raise a trophy over their heads at the upcoming Major
it's
4. And of course,
kind of-
champs in June, being hosted by our pals
kind of
Toronto
SD that
Ultra.
the
We'll see
boys
them play
need to
later on today, the last match of the day,
this
going up
event,
against their Canadian rivals, Vancouver. So
it's
more
about
on that
50%.
later.
I mean, to be
But
fair,
for
you
now,
only really
we're
need to
keep
be
our eyes
50%.
well set forward towards this C9 matchup against the LA
especially when the
Thieves.
hard point's that
Guys,
strong.
again, I'm excited
Control's
to see
that
how this one
strong,
goes down. We
so
still
what's good,
do
man?
have an issue with the player getting a PC set up. Something went wrong. We'll end this one back on
Yo,
the road ASAP.
Samuel.
But until then, folks,
CDL World
we're
Wars
going to go to a
away.
quick break.
Yep.
On the other side of this one, still looking to get map
So
number 1
down.
underway. Don't go too far. This is the call.
I guess that. There we go. Okay, let's go. Who was yesterday's one? Was it Bance? We'll go with them. No rings. No rings. Less than 5 wins. Younger than 27. Not on Rocker. We'll go Crep. Not English either. Not. Oh, they're American. They're from America. No wins, no rings. They are 23, 24, 25, 26. Not on Boston either. Oh, they are Minnesota. Sorry. They have played for Minnesota before. Who's on Rockets team this year? Estriel?
Wow. Okay. Well, something to note. Never.
Okay,
fucking
been on
dive off
LAG
that
as
shit
well.
again. Okay.
Fame?
Backside weak. Help me. What's wrong?
Okay.
Two backside.
23 years old, played for Rocker and LAG.
Let's go. Bro, baby, come on.
Yeah?
Did I get an ace
No, Gio's not played for LAG. Flames, not played for Rocker.
You see him?
How did he one bullet? Both of them.
How did he one bullet? I just shot the ball.
Those two are idiots. Bro.
Good try. Didn't know it looked
Oh,
like that.
it could be. Bro, who was on
I
that?
shot the guy on the left and I just tweaked.
Bro, it's winding me up. Des, what's good, man? I'm trying to think. Des, help us out here.
Listen. Where am I looking
LAG
here?
Minnesota player,
It's
23
Mother's
years old.
Day,
It's a young.
all right?
I've already said
Call
it.
your moms, all right? And
Is
maybe
it-
I'll call them to.
Nero's not been on LAG, right? Gio's not been on LAG. Bro, I'm gonna tweak. Linz, no, not been on LAG. Diamond Con is
suck with
Canadian, I think. Kenny's not 23. It's gonna really wind me up as well.
Bro. I'm not using that shit ever again, dude. Shut up.
LAG rosters. in the past.
Please, like, you're gonna check it, right? You're gonna check it. Oh, it looks one way.
LAG rosters in the past.
The magic continues. Envoy gets two.
Simmons the Canadian, yeah.
Another, it's all on Nasty 1v3. I promise you, he's in that corner. This is his corner. It's Envoy's corner. Oh my God! Pleasantries exchanged between squads.
Accuracy is not 23 years of age, by the way. By the way, he's pushing 30, that kid. Nero, Nero's not been on LAG though, like, I'll guess it, but like.
And I tell you it.
Exceed, again, not been on Rocker. LAG players. I'm thinking, who was LAG
Hi there,
Cold War?
Neberinos. Welcome back to the Call of Duty League. We still have a PC issue. Somebody's power went out. We are not on track to get this one started yet, but we are going to keep you folks updated and hopefully get this one
I'm trying to go through LAG
fast. How you feeling, Chuck?
Annoyed. I'm gonna blame Sender for any and of all these. Actually, Sender's normally the one that fixes it. I hope Sender's having a great day. He's the real MVP.
Yeah, we're going to take to another quick break, folks, while Chance
it's not
washes his
Exceed.
filthy mouth out with soap. Get us out of here.
Wow.
Just grab bomb. Just grab bomb.
No.
Now, as hot as the game may seem, I know one thing that won't be that crazy, and that's the comms of Toronto Ultra.
No.
We kill him?
What was it?
Toronto Ultra, now to the other side of the stage. Impossible situation.
They've done it. They've done it. The first point
As substitutes. We've been substitute cheese.
Vindication.
We got effects and everything. We got effects and everything.
This guy Alex, unbelievable. He is a
Are we serious?
Falcons. Vindication. For all four of those
I can't believe it.
Didn't play an event for them, by the
my
way.
God.
Guaranteed.
Unloved champions across the board. They have
Loaned. Oh, he did. He did play. He played twice. My fault. My bad. I guess I was wrong. Wait, let me do the gridlock as well. Okay, 6+ wins in Boston. Slasher. Or do I go for a little pre-strangle?
We're hyping this up, right? It's the fourth matchup. You know, we've seen you guys constantly in grand finals.
Oh, no.
I'm
going to go.
That look easy.
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we've been saying it online
Boston
the whole time.
players,
Online
bro.
respawns are different.
I need to be
no
careful
sound
here
EQ,
because
we're a way different team, and we
I
just
wanna
showed it right
do-
there.
I wanna
also,
do
people seem to forget
Slasher,
who built that camp. I know
Priester.
how they play. I taught those kids how to play Call of
doing
Duty, so don't forget that. All right, like let's.
This is awful. I'm going with Toronto. I got Toronto winning this series. I think they get it done in 4.
You're like a mix of George Washington and a Disney prince.
What does that do?
LAG.
Oh, okay. Production, this is a sick, weird joke. Give me my pick back now, bro.
Flipping this.
I'm going LA Thieves. Got him.
The crayons I broke the crayon box.
Shotzi, I got Texas, baby.
Wait, did you just
When did this happen?
Where did you pull that out from?
What the hell is going on in Columbus?
Bro. Team with Neptune in the CDL. For
Hey,
Boston.
chat, watch this. All right, let's go play the game. Let's take a look at this bad.
They're playing my court. They have to play it.
But this is hard, you know.
One shot. There's two water. They went red. They went red, Clay.
Rocker and team with Crimson.
Yeah, they went red. Both red. Both in shade red. Both in shade red.
They went front door. They went front door. He's hopping. Watch water.
Rocker in a ring. Yeah, Kenny, I like that.
Back door. They didn't see you yet. Nice! Let's go, Clay! Yes, sir.
What optics just crap yesterday?
Everything seems to be up and running. We're very, very, very close to getting ourselves into map number 1 here. Our second match of the day, our Monster Energy matchup. That's right, boys and girls. C9 New York, LA Thieves.
Boston.
Double dose. How are we feeling about that, Chance?
I'm feeling distracted. Now I'm thinking about like the sort of snow or like butterfly effect of like the visa issues we've had in COD. Because like, what could have been if Real stayed on that Ravens team? Glacier might still be in the league as like a player, not coach. Like, who knows how good those flock of Ravens could have flown. And then, if not for visa issues, like Mercules wouldn't have been on.
Yeah, I like a Hydra there.
And now they're gonna win chips. Like, it's crazy the butterfly effect of how these visa things come into play.
Yeah, shout out whoever handles Hydra's visa, because he has not had an issue so far. And that has been a good thing for every team he has been a part of, and especially the New York Subliners way back in the day.
Oh, I could use Hydra there, bro.
This is their Monster Energy pre-game.
Shit.
Straight wins, 6-0 in the map count department.
Ooh,
Bad news though, of course C9 very strong in the map ones. They've gone on a tear since adding Capsule and Spark to the roster. So the LA Thieves, we can confirm,
bro,
demons.
Cowdy didn't want to go out.
If we do ever get to get into this game.
It wound me up.
We'll give you one hint, folks. Oh, go on, Chance, go on. I was going to name a shame.
We'll be able to
Boston
effectively confirm that they're demons after the series, because apparently the issue is with the competitive integrity camera for the LA Thieves camp. So we're trying to make sure the guys aren't cheating. So if we get that to work and they get 3-0 fried, then we're going to start to open a can of worms, Miles. That's
unbelievable. I'm talking like
Boston
the most
and team with Neptune is really pissing me off.
Time. New York C9 though, baby, Monster Energy pregame. Champs, that is the name of the game right now. That is the goal. That is the mission. 40 points shy of contention. But I think at this point in time, you've got to hope for a lot here. You have to hope for Minnesota Rock to fall to pieces, for Optic to fall to pieces. And this is going to come down to a true battle at DreamHack. We are going to be deciding it on land, folks. It's going to be very, very exciting indeed. How the story will unfold, how the story will write itself, and who actually makes it to Kitchener, we'll find out.
It was Doug a sub.
Very exciting stuff. This is how hard points have gone since stage 3
asshole.
to now. 5-2 chance.
You asshole.
Transformation of Spartan Capsule here in the roster cannot be denied.
Without question, you are 100% correct. And the 5-2 record as well, it's 4-0 in game 1, so they get out to a hot start as well. Part of this might just be because some teams in the league don't quite know how to like do the pick and bans against them, so maybe LAT can take advantage of, you know, being able to see, oh wow, they've won every single
bro. I don't remember Neptune
being let's not deal with them on that map, but what was that? A relatively deep map pool by the looks of it in the 2 hardpoint maps we have in the series. C9 New York have had success on them, so all things considered, if you're looking at the maps, the potential is there. C9 have hardpoint wins against teams like Toronto. They beat Atlanta FaZe as well.
I've already used Sasha.
Qualifying stage, so lethal threats. And of course, the overarching problem that they're going to have, though, is even if you're winning these qualifying matches and get a good seed in the major, you're still going to have to significantly outplay both Optic and Minnesota Rockers.
Oh,
so
wait, was it that
team?
It's
a very tough task ahead, but this is quite literally the type of series. You can beat teams like Atlanta, you can go toe-to-toe against teams like Toronto, and if you can beat LAT, like, you can absolutely go and make a run at the major. And really just emphatically end your year and set yourself up for EWC, because for the final few tournaments, it is a ton of cash that is going to be on the line.
Used Clay as well.
Millions of dollars are going to be up for grabs.
Shit.
Millions of dollars up for grabs, legacies to be written, all that and more, folks, after this quick break. Come on, Sender. You can fix it. We believe in you. We'll be right back.
Shit.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. 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 I'm dead. I'm dead. No way.
Did I self-revive?
I'm trying to think of Neptune.
Honestly, it works out. I'm starving.
Not his.
Marissa calls these my
Who was
old
Neptune
man
played with in the CDL, bro? What ARs were there? On that Florida team. It was Wake. It was, what was it? It was Wake, Colt. Bro, this is going to drive me insane.
Did you win? How do I have the same amount of eliminations as you?
Yeah, that's some horseshit there. There's no way that's true.
Methods is not Team McCrim. When would Paul X team with Neptune?
Here comes Scrap indeed.
Yo, Jed.
Number 1.
Oh, we're in.
Thieves taking on Cloud9 New York in our Monster NG matchup. Here we go, Chance. We made it. Sender, thank you so much for your effort. We know you actually didn't do a bloody thing, but we appreciate it nonetheless. Well done, everyone, getting this one resolved and getting this show back on the road.
It's
Beep,
not
beep,
methods.
beep. All
That
aboard.
middle one is
We
not
got
methods. I don't know who it
We
is.
actually don't know that. Sender, I mean, I've seen him
Don't do
like
this.
behind the scenes, like
Fellows played with
before in multiple
I don't know.
capacities.
Fellows
So
played
I
with
believe,
Trav and Chad.
just like
CDR,
I
I
believe
don't
both
think
these
so.
guys' hardpoint abilities. LAT, we've only seen them play Rewind a single time this stage. It did not go well. They
I'm
did in
putting in
fact
Paul
get
X
bullied
fully.
out, but historically,
Blame-
especially
blame-
in stage
blame
one, they
Franks.
look strong on the map. That being said, C9 New York undefeated in map ones throughout this stage.
Maybe
so
I'm just
far.
maybe I'm
They
just an
always
idiot.
come out firing.
P1, welcome to the fray. Capsule with a lovely kill. They're not going to second. Sim should be
Oh!
is. Oh, a 3 right off of the rip. In a
Sim
time we go.
3-piece off
C9,
rip.
good stuff.
Shooting Envoy in the hip. Now they get the left side spawns. Everything under control. SMG's pushed out, and you can
I'm
see
telling
the
you, I see a
trades rolling
C9
through
map
as
one
well.
win
So
here.
already C9, clearly the communication going well. Sib shooting his gun. Problem is Hydra picks up 2.
Oh,
Bullies you out of time. But hey, if you're keeping it mixy like this, you're going to be good to go. Certainly battle on P1. Not
Oh,
easy
they might
to
stop
collect
flipping.
in. It is just a
They run through.
bloodbath in the center
Oh,
of
yeah,
top.
there it is.
That's a ferocious opener there from C9
Paul has
New
to
York.
be
Only able to
begging it.
garner a slight lead going into P2, but that is where we find Spark in position.
Yeah,
Oh,
I've got an
Sun
LAT
will not
3-1
connect.
here. I
Does
think.
connect, so now he's got a little
I think
bit of time
C9
for his
win
teammates
that
to fight
one.
forward. Envoy now holding the back as best he can. Capsule.
Oh!
Battle. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Envoy is Neo.
Envoy, Dylan Hannon or John Wick, you be the judge.
Well, because of that, though,
What
he's
the
picking up
fuck?
the pressure, and now I mean, C9, you are just being overwhelmed in this moment. And I'm going to say Spark played that incredibly well just for Envoy to kick off a break like that. And yeah, I'm going to give you the hot take. I understand he's 3 and 6.
Bro, C9
Envoy,
is shooters.
I think is the
Yeah, I'll
MVP
give
of
him
this
that.
team.
Watching them play like
Chance is
POVs.
calling it. On board with
Crazy.
Hydra. Roaming hardpoint, and a big moment like that from the LA Thieves' very own Max Payne has given his boys enough momentum to push forward here. Looking towards the rotation.
They're gonna start
also.
flipping now, though.
The final 10 seconds of this hardpoint, and that was a
It's like
superb
oh, that's
play.
a bad score.
Somebody send that to Treyarch. That's the use case for Omni movement for the rest of their careers.
Yeah, and I just want to point out, though, look at my MVP picking up 2 pieces on rotation, trying to open things up, and he's setting up his teammate to his teammates.
Gosh, I've already
Best
used them.
players in the game,
Ahmed.
setting them up
We'll
correctly.
do the gridlock
LAT
after this
winning
chat, guys.
rotation. You got to contain number 4 Spark. Going on a distant pinch, and Spark gonna be a problem. LAT is feeling
have
the
to worry
pressure
about this.
inside the time. Ghosty, desperate for life.
Shit on.
Here we go, C9. Try to get this one back in your hands. You got it. Great breaks.
They should
Spark
start
being
flipping,
the
yeah.
frontline man right now, but that frontline man
Spark's
is going to
making
pick up all his
plays.
attention. Yeah, sure. On board with Hydra now, who rips him. They deal with the flank. They deal with the pinch.
Crep's
So
got
Cloud9
11
New
kills
York.
already
This is an
12.
admirable hold on a wide open hard
And
point.
he's at the hill.
Yeah, and while this entire battle is going down for the
Kremp might have a
basketball,
streak.
you actually have Kremp going on a 5 spree from inside the time. So C9, they've been winning the
Kremp
hill.
may be a streak.
Doesn't mean a whole lot if you lose the P4 rotation, though, but for the moment, they have it. 2 players.
Yep.
They had it. It's gone. Look at who's spawning in the back. Hydra just gets given a gift. C9. No one effectively blocked the
Cap
back
5 and
spawns.
10. Oof.
And, well, now you're about to see a P4 where LAT
Oof.
turns the game up.
Yeah, this is it. Hot moment right now.
I mean, this
Kremp's
if
trying to make
they
something
if they
happen
get a
through
full
the back.
60 here, this could get
Hydra with a close
mental.
side door. Oh, he makes something big happen. He removes Scrap from play. Hydra now on the road. Hydra
Hold
still
on.
on the prowl. Hydra finding those kills.
Hold on, Cap with a big
Capsule's gonna
two.
find himself 2. And that is it. Into Beep as you go with a
3
Beep
dead.
good effort from C9.
They are still
You've got
spawning in
spawns
because
at the
it's
back for
really
the
great.
Thieves.
This game is
They
really
are gonna be
great.
shooting.
Look at this
These
spawn
guys have
point.
the tag. You don't want the back spawns here. Are they going to play for the spawn trap? If they make this work, that would be a spectacle. But
Oh
so far,
my God.
so good. Kremp is double positive, by the way. So maybe playing with a little bit of venom in him for the
They're gonna
team
flip
that
it
got
as well.
rid of him.
Okay.
Now an opportunity for revenge and a clean P4
Okay,
break. They mess
C9.
up the rotation and bail themselves out. For C9, that is extremely difficult work. And
they got rebroke.
Again, map ones. These guys come out hot.
Hot indeed. But it's not
Never
over
mind.
yet, folks.
He changed.
This hard point has been a treat. Over to Generate as we go. Thieves will be there
This
first.
P5 is
Thieves
a mess,
swarmed
man.
up. We've got a lot of presence through the middle map as well.
P5
so
is
the
such a mess.
Fast forward rewind store is also going to be loaded. Lovely angles here from Kremp. Not a lot of damage there to add to a 17 and 10 pile. These already managed to
What do you mean,
accumulate
Jabscott?
here
I
in
was
map
running
number
around
1,
with a
but
striker
you're loving
suppressor.
what you're seeing. Both our teams going
told you,
for it.
last year,
Hardpoint clear out and Spark.
I was such
he's
a
looking
scumbag.
fantastic as well.
He's doing it all. He's got the trophies out. He's got the trades.
Such
got every
a
gun
scumbag.
he needs as well. And that is another break on the Gens Hill. And I mean, pushed out distant. Kremp is handling the spawns and at least getting the damage out. You're trying to set your teammates up for some easy trades, but
I was
just overwhelmed. So all that damage
One-way
that these
smoking,
players get through and make the break and capsule.
I was the master of the dark arts. I've
I've
got too much pride in my gameplay this year.
Takes it right back.
I've got way too much pride
on a tear
in my POV.
Shades of Lando are echoing through my head right now as he and Spark, the Vanguard veterans, they are pulling the goods out here. C9 with a good lead going into the second set.
Hey, listen.
Spark's going to be taken care of as this electric game of Rewind continues.
And just considering the fact that the P2,
Nice,
they won the rotation and got broken immediately, and the P4 they bungled as well and bailed themselves out. So if C9 are fighting when it's like mixy like this, if they actually get a full setup, maybe they'll just be good to go. The two players left to fight for the P1 time. Hydra, last man standing, and guns them with the pistol. LA Thieves winning the battle of tug of war.
It's still going though. Foothold now firm. The grasp and the numbers to the Thieves. A great set of kills there. You wipe the board clean for those members of C9. Don't you get a lead back?
I mean, it's a testament to how well LA team played.
Through the wall, gets two. On the approach to time, that's a good
people
break.
negative
18
and the game's
seconds,
8
you'll
points.
take it.
And they're going to spawn out 3 players by LA Thieves.
Exactly what he did. So exactly what he did.
You trade this. You would have had the rotation and Scrap, the lone man, makes the hero play, bails his team out, and again, C9, they're making it mixy, but they can't quite do, in my mind, the easier things. Now they got to break P2 through the front.
Oh, they got 2 men through the back.
He's getting the worst timing in the world.
He's going to let those 2 through. Eyes on the next set. Envoy.
Now by the recover.
Good work. 3 dead. Thieves. Last man was on time. I say was. Now was. Gone. Great stuff.
Might
on
see
the
another
Thieves.
lead
Holding
change.
now and pushing
It's an
forward.
absolute grueler.
Long spawn from New York to get across map. Here comes the wave number 2.
Yeah, and Scrap already. I mean, he's an AR piercing through the setup on these breaks, and Hydra's the one
Absolute grueler.
Yep, they are just handling you across the board again. Scrap kicked this off for the team, and well, it was a near perfect full 60 until C9 again.
C9 break.
You miss it.
Crimp is 26. 17.
6. I'm waiting for the 7. A lot of noise. 7!
My God.
Hydra finds himself there on the point. 20-16 for he. And Sib has also been shooting effectively real well.
Then
I
18
and 17.
I
Don't
said
let
C9
that fool
will
you,
win
folks.
map
The eye
1.
test is disgusting. Same with nearly everyone here for Cloud9 New York. Loving what we're seeing. There will be a lead change. We'll see how they go for a break during the listen-in.
On this map. Oh, hold on. Get ready to literally feel like your brain is just mushy peas, mashed potatoes. Listen to this.
I'm in office. I have the cross the time. Heady. When if you can go new. One shot nose. One shot in the back and one's core. I'm core. Envoy and one's core. One shot core. He's on the white. He's on the mid. Yo, one's mid. I got it. He's gonna go mid.
Okay, the listen's actually a bit better than last time. It's actually way better than it was last time. I remember it was like 4 Celiums talking last time.
On time, Envoy.
Wait.
One shot on you, dead. I'll come off, I can come off, he's in square. It's on me, weak. He's shot up to the front door, dead. Two dead.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, was it like last time that we had to listen in with
They spawn back right.
But C9 it was so bad.
They're both weak back from the truck. Someone back here.
Oh, that's a big win. Big 1v1, big 1v1. Wait, 7 finesse.
I'm in the back.
Wow, Hydra just won them that hill again.
One's out front still. No, I could have got front. Okay.
I just finessed so bad in the back of the bed.
I'm seeing front. I'm seeing out front. I'm seeing back front.
Hi, Mitch.
I'm taking the back door. On the car and back door.
Yo, Das. Bro, none of these guys can hold their hills. This map, Jesus Christ. They got the spawn trap here as well.
18 Hydra weak. 18 weak.
They're gonna have row here. Hold on.
C9 maintaining maintain the lead through the listen-in. A chance. What a
should be a
hard point we're
310
seeing in front of us.
start the hill off.
Yeah,
Never mind, we're
just
trolling.
a ridiculous speed of miles. I mean, you're saying to me, I think you might just be completely correct. The way C9 plays, they're good to get your trades. It's been a super mixy game. It's only an 8's lobby. People might be getting turned on, but it is just blitzing out gunfight after gunfight. Ridiculous pace being set. And frankly, it might be an endurance race. Who can just last longer right now? Nearly tied up game. Scrap trying to get a little bit hot. Envoy on the pitches. Wiping C9 off the board. That's a clean 4 down.
Yeah, if slow is smooth and smooth is fast, then this map is rough as hell because it is a light speed. 4 spree, Envoy. 3 now for Scrap. Lead now in the LA Thieves.
Cap having a bit of a slow one, but
Damn, son.
Bro,
holding this hard point with an iron fist right now, Thieves. And it is non-stop. Back over to P1. Last set, folks. What a rewind this has been. It's not over yet.
Bro, 15-point game right now.
You just have to keep the same level of pressure up. Still, though, down in the kill feed. Kremp, last man up for the squad. Wants to reposition, maybe hit a pinch and see if he can make the impact play. Does so. Gets Ghosty up time. Dishes out a little bit more damage, but the trades, it has been a trade fest of a game. And right now, LAT continue.
Good finesse out of 4.
Yes,
Never mind, he misses
got
it.
the advantage right now. They're not losing these trades at all. This could be game right here and now, folks. Looking for another classic C9 New York break. You've slowed things down. One more hit now through front. You've got to get the Thieves off
I
of
fear
time.
if C9 loses, this is just a quick time.
Through the front door, Envoy down. They're in.
Hold on.
On the right, Hydra gone. And what do you know? Ghosty keeping it all together. Contest.
Hold on.
Man down. And C9 are in.
Scrap.
Oh, they're still challenging. I mean, we are just full setting
Hold
for
on.
these kills. And they're going to need a few extra. They do not have the spawns. They do not have the rotation. And Hydra.
Wait, they're spawning out. Look at them. Look at them. They're flooding up the
Towards
street.
back, it is Ghosty. Massive responsibility in the back line. He's near the dumpster.
Dan has to get one.
3 players to beat.
He's got the usual spots to deal with, but up close on the hard point. That's where the battle is right
Dan
now.
has to get
Hydra,
one.
He's going toe-to-toe with Kremp. It's 3 dead. Last man time. Game. LA Thieves. They win the war of attrition.
I'm telling you, that's a good win from LA.
Battle, and they pull it away.
Scrap 37 and 29.
Goes to the Thieves.
That's a good map win from them, bro.
Take a deep breath. Yeah, there's no giggles after this one. That is very much everybody. Breathe in, breathe out, calm the heart rate down, and get ready for war. I mean, that rewind, that is ridiculous.
That's
but
a real good map win,
first
because
map
C9
won,
had no
C9
pushovers in
lost
hardpoint at the minute.
this stage, LAT, the first team to stuff them out. And we're going to see the sort of game flow chart a little bit later, but those final 2 hills, it seemed like it took LAT.
It's just the way the CDL is at the minute.
Get control of the game,
LAT get fucking dog walked on that map by FaZe. C9 dog walk FaZe on that map.
Once their initial map, towards the final hard point, they just could not get their trains going.
Quinn, I've already used Priester, bro.
From the I wager that most of those assists were the last
has
few
more than
moments.
6 wins.
They did not start to lose those fights. The streak started to go through. We saw a big 3 out of Scrap 3, 4 from Hydra, 4 from Envoy as well. C9 New York, they play with a feral attack.
Wow, I had 2 answers and I used them both elsewhere.
The moment you get back in your feet, Thieves, you stabilize.
So I was fucked.
You manage to catch your breath, you get your head straight, and then you start throwing those body shots back. They got themselves well and truly into this one. But until that
I
final
literally
set,
had
until
no
the last
answer.
2 hard points, boy, it was anyone's game.
Yeah,
none.
Maybe we could identify the biggest moment is like on the final Gens Hill when LAT got the first clean 4-man down. But it felt like, in large part, every sort of highlight play is only getting teams maybe like 10 seconds worth of time.
Wait, why did I use Slash it here?
Instant. I mean, you would Scrap picking up 2 pieces on rotation of P2s, but they only hold it for the first 20. Capsules 3 pieces. He gets inside of Gens. LAT are right back inside the hill.
I hate myself so much.
10 seconds later. And again, a ridiculous game that I feel like is just a battle for endurance. And Scrap, he dies off the map, right? Yeah, I mean, honestly.
That's unlucky. Yeah, he's sort of like off-map reset. The timer doesn't go away, so he pokes out for a second, and it does bring him down. There we go.
Because you're a sea little goose.
What a map he had as well. Some incredible plays. That pistol, the diving pistol, John Wick, Max Payne, whatever you want to call it. Really impressive stuff, and a couple of nice pieces out by Gens as well. So Envoy winning some spectacular, really spectacular fights. Lots of good teamwork here. The 3 down, 4 down, you name it. The boys were schmoving as the final few moments of the hard point come to a close. LA Thieves, they maintained their run here on Rewind. The first time we saw this squad take over chance way back at Kasan's Showdown. It was a disgusting game of Rewind hardpoint we saw them play.
Who was the last square? It was Priester or Slasher, but I'd already used them.
Rewind still treating them right against a squad like C9. Let's go to map 2.
Yeah,
So I literally, I had no other answer.
Game flow that
I
C9
couldn't use anyone
just
else.
ran out of steam. They were on a steady incline the entire time. Couple good hills, they were looking great, but ultimately they were never able to restabilize, which things get more difficult when the games come down to your wire and you're playing with a lot more pressure. But pressure's now
like I said,
going to the S&D, and certainly Rewind might
S&D.
be, maybe not red
I
card
remember
slow, but
remember
one of the slowest
C9
S&D
getting
maps
dog
we
walked on
actually
this.
have a lot of opportunities for different styles of play. And I know if I'm on C9, I'm looking at what Kremp was just doing and trying to use him
control
as
is
the
just
lethal threat that he
will
is.
be.
I don't
That
think
might be a
this can be
7-minute
very
map.
slow I think this map can also be real fast. I'm remembering a lot of bomb site bangouts from the early start of the season. I'm expecting a little bit more from our teams. And again, the way they're playing right now, Thieves, no strangers to the challenge. And this C9 New York team, man, they're very, very aggressive. I'm expecting lethal approaches towards these sites. See how things go, though. They're going to be a little frustrated, and that's going to be the next test for them. The mind games.
I reckon
This is the
Miles
first
would
map
look
one we've
mean
seen
with
them
a
lose
mullet.
so far since the roster's inception. Is it going to be a moment for them to, find resolve, get themselves right back into this, just go straight into map 2?
Miles would look.
Or are we going to see them crumble here against the confidence and the
Noisy.
competency of the LA Thieves?
I've got Noisy.
Very interesting.
Red light
question,
therapy
because they might
helmet.
not have a choice
Supplements.
in the matter. Again, I'm just still
oils.
stuck on the match they had against Boston yesterday.
I'm
Their
minoxidil
S&D
away
looked
from off the turkey.
spectacular. And LAT have also shown off some of the cards.
I will not be bold.
To the table on Rewind.
You might
Ghosty,
see me
perfect in the opening duel, certainly worthy of a note. And him and Scrap on this map specifically, lights out with the wall bangs. Like they're playing back courtyard. They'll be the top 18. If you're anywhere around the A bomb site, you're getting tattered and tagged up seemingly endlessly.
You might
That's why I think the pace is going to be slowed down, because C9, you might just have to burn through a lot of ammo.
A lot of folks don't even know what those things are. You know what that is, though? It's the aims. So Dan goes to get just firmly bush, as Hydra would say. Shots from Scrap at close range. And he saw a shoulder, and that's all he needed to find another Scrap.
What are Dumb and Dumber doing?
2v2 now.
Yeah, just overwhelmed. Envoy able to get the extra one, and that is C9. Lethal threats. You try to play a little too fast, though, and you just get caught. Scrap with great reads on it. Both the players just solo challenging, and we'll test the S&D as Spart. He has not had a lot of success so far in this stage in the game mode, but he's an S&D kid at heart. Certainly familiar in 1v2 situations like this.
I fucking hate them. I can't.
Plenty of time here for the Thieves to hold this one out and wait for the opportune moment, either for Spot to show himself or to commit to the B-bomb site. And that's where we're going now, ladies and gents. Spot, you're in the right place, and now the wrong time to look away. 25 seconds. This bomb will be planted.
It kind of runs in my phone.
No, you haven't. Oh my word! It's going down.
I mean, a lot of other people wear headsets, and they don't have that problem. So.
And the challenge here on the man on the right-hand side. Oh, surely should have been a kill, but it wasn't. 1v1.
Envoy.
Scrap on the reposition, but what a snap. Thieves take the first.
What are we shooting at?
Couldn't even get an opportunity to really sell that one. Scrap just played that very aggressive, and it was the perfect call. I mentioned this a few times, but Scrap is at the start of the year talking about how everyone just acknowledges his slaying abilities and respawn, but he's like, my S&D is elite as well. He has certainly delivered this year, and he has certainly delivered in that round. And really just non-stop good reads.
That's the thing.
I think through and through, all three of them.
Oral finasteride called CD. Now,
heads up
there are two things in my lifetime, gentlemen, that I will not be doing.
Best effort
One is going bold,
just gets killed.
And two is having perma pilly willy. Let's get that clear.
Yeah. Scrap from the top of that trash can. He's got an amazing angle there on Capsule, who has to back up now, and this is going to allow the Thieves to reinforce. Couple of guns up over towards this.
I will not have a rusty wrench
lovely
if you catch my drift.
Capsule, he is having a rough go this round. Oh,
Kremp is getting in cheeks,
The play is wide open now. You can get the bomb planted, and you've got eyes on the next set of Thieves members coming towards you.
And you just want one trophy down somewhere, or hey, just dodge the nades, back that player down, and you should be to go, or should be good to go in this.
It's like a one in
making the aggressive play, and he's threaded the needle. 2 players in front of him.
I think it's a 1 in 15 to 20,000 chance.
Oh dear!
I don't think I'm ready to be the 1 in 20,000.
Wrong, not enough there. C9 stabilize. And thank God they found their spacing as they were planting the bomb there. The perfect nade made them.
I don't think I'm ready to be there.
And that would have dealt so much damage as well. Envoy could have been looking at a 2 or 3 piece there if he timed it right. But
Kremp is shooting this series, chat.
No good. Kremp 4-1.
That boy is
good map he's having so far.
That boy is moving.
The crucial point of that round too, the angle Scrap is taking, the jump up on the box to look towards Elephant, you're completely exposed there. So LAT made sure they
Kremp just do a
stacked
line
up on
off the
street.
desk?
So if anybody wants to wide chow, they're making sure they're protecting Scrap in that moment. That takes extra men. You have less defense over towards B, and I think that's what C9 recognized and jumped on it.
Anyway, 1-1.
So aggression, their best friend.
Paying off. This time around, it's a double-edged sword. It costs him a
Whoa!
little bit.
Envoy shooting
Gets his damage, gets away with his life. Oh, Sib v Hydra right down to the right space.
Everywhere
Envoy
right now.
now
Just
regens the health right back into the fight. An unfortunate bit of a mantle action there from Ghosty. Now 2v1. Envoy alone.
These rounds are permanently mixy. I like, again, aggression is C9's best friend, but it's also their worst enemy.
6 straight for
solo
Kremp, by the way.
running through and maybe sort of tossing some situations, but that's because everybody is there to make the plays, so they get the reads after the fact. And this seems to be the sort of meta on Rewind. When you're in a man down or, you know, a lot of the rounds take place, you end up in the 1v whatever situations with plenty of time to play with, and Envoy just praying that someone on C9 makes a mistake. Kremp and Sid,
he's got a sub.
Effectively watching each other's backs. They're giving up the A plant, but Kremp, they'll be here quickly for the retake, and you're looking for the information. Spidey sense is on point anyway, so Envoy, not a hope in hell.
Ultra 3-1.
He, again, the timing on all these little moments, the internal clocks of our COD players, so impressive.
I'd go 3-0, 3-1.
Certainly starting things off right. Ghosty getting caught throwing a nade. A 7 spree for Kremp. Unbelievable.
Yeah. And I would say maybe an underrated player on this year. I've seen a little bit of chatter about Kremp and how viable he is, but I think he's one of the better
are pushed up the
SMGs
pitch.
we
Yeah, the
have
problem
in
is
the
my
league.
fullbacks.
Like
I have a flat back 4 right now. Ding, I've got a flat back 4,
that he has had
but
as an individual.
I'm playing 4-5-1 Ding.
He pops off, he can take over. He doesn't even have to swim on Rewind. He just gets to run around.
Not a lot of water here. Hydra first blood. Not the kind of
we're spread thinly up top right now.
C9. That's a tough one. Kremp managed to get right through the gunfire, straight on towards the site, finds himself a brand new angle.
Great build-up play, but lacking final product up the top.
Hellstorm on the menu.
Kremp's out again. How the fuck is Kremp getting away with this? I'd be
gets away with his life. Unbelievable.
Bro, if I'm scrapping P3 dying to core, I would be livid.
Comms right now, you're calling it, but it doesn't seem to matter. He's already gone. He's 2 call-out points away since you let it rip. The patient Hydra might be the answer to Kremp right now, or will it?
Bro, Kremp is shooting 9 in a row.
Hellstorm acquired. Spree down, 2v2.
Well, bomb's clear. Yeah, bomb's clear, and there's only 25 seconds left on the clock, so C9 in prime position, and Cap gives you a little something extra, and he just needs to live and buy as much time
it's
as
good
possible.
looks out of C9
Ghosty,
right now.
Well, the disappearing act was pulled on him multiple times in this round. He ends up chasing a ghost.
He might catch one here.
Oh, Dan is Owen.
No, he does not. A little extra sauce there from C9. This New York steak is delicious. The Ghosty is still stressed, starving for a kill. He is yet to get on the board. And unbelievably, just one of the most frustrating looking rounds for him. He's in the right place. He's got good coverage of his teammates. Unable to get anything going. I am loving what I'm seeing out of C9 New York. A little bit of luck, but it's magic.
He probably had some crazy timing too. Like Kremp in the 3v4, like they're man down, and he breaks through the glass, kills the guy in dumpster, and Ghosty's on the other side of that hedge in the courtyard. And from Ghosty's point of view, he must have just been sliding back and forth.
Optic managed to get to like
wild timing for Kremp to have
like top 8,
so
top 6
feeling
with,
the frustration.
with C9.
Kremp has a Hellstorm,
C9 are not going to win enough
rare thing in S&D.
So
yeah, B-bomb sight out of the question now for the Thieves to partner. At least while Kremp's alive.
Wow.
Envoy does not fall for Sib's tricks. Nice first blood. And the bomb close towards A.
Well, maybe Spart wants to play with the same pinch idea. Well, Envoy officially isn't dialed in, so that play is killed. But in the meantime, in a 3v4, Capsule pinching. And this is just free kills for Cap. They're doing everything. And Spart wins the gunfight against Envoy. Just like that, Hydra in a 1v2.
Wait, Hydra in a 1v1.
Quick conversion to a 1v1.
He took that initiative.
Hydro cap, chat. Hydro cap.
And this is a 1v1. This is Capsule for the ace.
Any siders?
An unbelievably tense moment. Hydra will not give up that position up by Dumpster. He's checking everything.
Miles, the way this game is gone, like they're used to C9 just running it down. So now Hydra is just desperate. Please run in circles, do something. And meanwhile, Cap, switch the pace.
Does he know where the bomb has been dropped, though? Recovery? Oh my good God, has he heard this? No, he hasn't. 13 seconds. Hydra begging for a mistake to be made. Here we go. Hydra. Done, down, out.
4-1 C9.
It's 4 for Capsidal on the round. What an ace. And C9, 4 rounds now to the one of the Thieves.
Yeah, this is unbelievable. I mean, another 3v4 clutch, by the way. A man-down situation. And it should, like, everybody on C9 is getting aggressive and making plays.
No way.
There's a look at Kremp's corner.
Wait a minute. It's not about the emote, folks. It's about the third-person perspective. He does not have to show body. It's a dirty trick, but it's one we've had access to since Cold War. The old
Bro,
tricks,
that is
the
actually
best.
crazy.
Hey, Miles,
if
you know
he
who
meant
it
to
is?
do that.
Zim used to do it. He'd do the sitting down emote to 3v stuff, so you just get it permanently.
That is mental.
Oh, man. Shout out Kyle. I hope he's watching. This is a great game.
Wow, it's a Kyle thing.
Oh.
It's a Kyle thing. Unreal. Well, Hydro takes care of at least the first. Through the window. Connects inside the A-bomb site. Nobody home, though. So, again, a lot of information.
Cap, we have bomb. Cap, we have bomb.
Keep running. His bomb is still on the move.
Cap, we have bomb.
What a challenge. Scrap gets the kill. Last man, Crim.
1v3 technically.
What a moment this could be.
Problem is that his bomb
if he gets it down to Dan goes to 0-5.
He's sending it.
Bro, Dan is still 0-5.
You got rounds to burn if you're C9.
Yeah, and credit to Hydra as well. LAT, they've been on point in
Yo,
the
Rich.
category. And I think the fact that Hydra does it indoors with no trades on point,
Hey, buddy.
certainly a gunfight Sid probably wishes he could get back, but with as many punches that C9 has thrown in this game, good to see LAT throwing one back, and Hellstorm burned as well is a big weight off of LA Thieves' shoulders. So less tools now for C9 to play with, and maybe more cheeky strats coming in from Kremp. It's like a Dragon Ball Z
4-2. Dan Ghosty still yet to
Find
get
out
a
what
kill.
happens in this episode, folks. Ghosty's still 0-5, 10-4 for Krem, though. We're going to celebrate that double-digit moment a little bit more. There's an RC wearing around.
Where is
but
that
no
car?
Kills this game. He's done. I think it's really the RC. A lot of damage. The outside of the map is completely safe now, thanks to your
Wow,
boy.
this round's a speed
and
run.
2-piece
1v2.
no.
Dan's on the board.
And not even a hope in hell for the 1v2. Thieves back-to-back rounds in quick fashion.
Yeah, and Ghosty's been getting on the board as well, finding some kills, so that is sort of off his shoulders. And this is really the moment, I would say, for C9. You have to adjust in this next round. They've been getting picked apart in the first blood categories, and they've had the handful of bailout rounds successfully, and it's because they're so proactive, making plays, being aggressive. I think LAT, though, starting to adjust to it. It's what they did against
Jen,
Boston.
I mean, what were you, 3-11?
They let the plays come.
That was on IKEA as well, Jen. So I don't actually know how many you got earlier.
Switch things up sooner rather than later.
It could be horrific.
The lead is nearly collapsed.
And how quickly it went.
4-3 now. It was 4-1.
C9 now good nade. It's going to connect from Krem.
Wait, Seven's in his on
Bit
vision.
of a flank
He loves
developing
this
here,
spot.
and Sib has no idea how close Envoy is. Again, a common position.
Envoy loves it.
Oh dear.
Where
How
does
was
that
Kreb
come
just
from?
got
From
flooded?
dumpsters. That's
From dumpsters.
nuts.
Envoy's got a freebie. Envoy's
A
got
lot of gunfire. Sib
Never
can't
mind.
get the re-challenge there. Again,
Scrap
from
got that one
dumpsters.
too.
From
Woo,
dumpsters.
that's
And
two
now
now.
Ghosty sent in for the kill. 1v3. A Spark left in a situation where, yeah, I've got no idea where they are, boys. I'll take one. But with 30 seconds on the clock, I've got to keep an eye on that bomb. Oh, can he check it? Oh. Halfway through the defuse, he's not going to check it. He's going to go around the world, and it's going to be defused. Oh, no! LA Thieves, 3 in a row.
IKEA?
Yeah, tough situation there for Spart. If he has
It's
a
basically
little bit more
eliminations,
time,
Jen.
maybe
So
he can pull
your
off a
eliminations on the
miracle, but
scoreboard aren't
ultimately,
always actual kills.
That is sort of the style I was
You
trying
get
to
an
talk
assist,
about for
it'll
LAT
count.
prior to the map of
you get a
you're
kill,
going to
it'll
be getting
count.
shot from places that you are just not used to experiencing. Scrap getting a double kill from dumpsters to elephant. And I'm assuming he's just working with a little ango through like the middle door.
All
but
your elims were
nonetheless, he is
kills.
threading
Of
needles
course
to find
they
these
were.
kills.
Of
He has trust in the setup.
course.
It's knowing your angles so well. It's knowing the way you want to play this. And it doesn't help with
First
Krem
blood,
gets that
Krem.
first blood. How are you going to bounce back from this one? Well, you might get
Oh
it
my
like
God,
this.
they line
It's a
up.
perfect lineup. Oh,
Krem got
Krem
two.
away with a kill again. He's still going. You've got presence here on the A-bomb.
Oh my god.
Oh my. Oh my. Go C. Good luck, mate. Map point C9.
5-4 C9.
I mean, this is a shooter's lobby. Crap, that was a wild gunfight win. I had Concaster.
Reeks of around 11.
And then Sib, it's atypical. You don't see AR squaring up in situations like that. Certainly a gunfight you expect Scrap to win more often than not. Sib, though, is built different. Handles gunfights like that as Crap has been handling this map. Lucky 13 he is on. You want to close the door
13 and 6 out of the man. I mean, Krem was shooting map 1. Krem's been shooting all year, pretty much.
How you going to read this one, Thieves? What's the game plan from C9? Are we going to overwhelm the A-bomb site?
Dan's having a bit of a slow one, I fear.
Pre-nades over the top, yeah. RC card,
yes,
that does shift the tempo.
3v4 off the start of the round. Wee woo, wee woo. Wee woo, wee woo. Scrap with the first blood.
First blood.
Oh.
The clatter of glass, and somehow Krem stays alive.
I told you, it absolutely
honks
a bit.
It's a round 11 here on Rewind.
Absolutely stinks of it, bro.
It's the shooter's lobby. Here we go.
It's Scrap again, making an aggressive play down the street. He's been very consistently mixing things up. A lot of different sort of plays at his disposal.
Hit me out, Krem better move
from
the shots.
1 and 5 to 4 and 6. Certainly had a nice little turnaround. A turnaround that is meaningless, though, if you do not
4-1 to 5-5. Crazy, by the way.
Game. We're talking about the resolve of C9. You lose map 1.
I fear it's 3-0.
Close. Until it wasn't. And this is about as close as it can get.
If LAT win this 3-0,
round 11 record for LAT.
It'll be
6 and 5. I'm faded. Ignore me. My bad.
I couldn't if I tried, bro. You're in my ear all day.
Plan
Here we
A.
go. Pom plan on
4v4
a
retake.
Show how many streaks we've got to play with here for the Thieves that will clear out these dirty little corners.
5 against 4 again wins the map.
Scrap's going wide.
He saw him.
You saw his ass. You saw cheeks. You saw shoulders.
Oh, Scrap's out.
Jump straight on the defuse. No way. I don't believe this. That is the game. Dylan Hannon, one of the smartest players in the league, the most cerebral. Read C9 like a book.
Oh, that is unreal, too. I mean, that's a crazy game. And if you're C9, that round 11, they almost set that up with every single other offensive round. Not a single quick plant rolling through. They're always taking it slow or taking it around the site. They got the bomb down the first 15 seconds of the round. I love that play call. That is beautiful. That's as good as it gets for C9. And as you say, Scrap's cheeks poking out. And then Envoy just diffuses. He punches him right back. That's anything you could do, I could do smarter. LAT looking good.
Heretics v Ravens.
And that was, at the moment he jumped on the bomb, everyone in the lobby was alive. It was a perfect
Skyline map 1 bang out.
For the ninja. Is it a ninja?
Yes!
Everyone's alive, right? I mean, he didn't necessarily dive in there moments after they got it. It was close enough,
Red
man.
card S&D, Hassie control.
What a play. What a fantastic game of rewind,
Triple Hassie
search,
to end.
and destroy. 2-0 to the LA Thieves going into the half.
3-0 Heretics, everyone in favor?
Unbelievable map. What an unbelievable map. What a treat. It was worth the wait. And now it's over to the desk.
Ravens 3-1.
Cloud9 pick right now.
I'm having flashbacks. I'm in a real dark place currently.
And so wait, are you telling me that you have had 4 up?
So
in around 11 and had a
Miami have not lost Hassie. Hang on a minute.
Karma.
Let me see these fucking videos.
And it doesn't happen too often in Call of Duty, but yes, that just gave me flashbacks. I'm
telling
you guys,
actually
that
good
is
video.
An awful feeling. They're down horrific.
Envoy with a GOAT status play. Well done in the round
vetoed
11.
red card hardpoint again. Not a bad veto.
10-3 record. That is round 5s of control.
I fear this is just a map pull diff.
Round 11s though, Ali, after LA Thieves clutches up again. Let's walk through the early half here because Cloud9 was vibing. It looks like they were getting nice entries. Krep's giving you what you need.
This is a map pull diff, I fear.
Where did LA Thieves start to bring it back?
Start bringing back from Scrap. I go back to that round number 8 where there was just an insane retake from the side of LA Thieves, and Scrap was doing it throughout the entirety of this map. He was just finding insane
this is
3-0,
4-0, 5-0.
In that specific situation, he was from
it's Heretics in 3-4-5.
I don't know if he got a weird angle or if somebody was just sticking out, but he gets that first pick, which allows the collapse from the side of Envoy and
goodness
Hydra.
gracious
and then
me,
you push all the
they've
way to
won
that round
3, 4, 5, 6 maps in 5
I cannot
series.
see that again. That is my first time in like 5 or or 6 years watching Call of Duty, a 4v4 ninja.
Yeah, that was an awesome search and destroy. I mean, back and forth. You saw early on, it was New
Not
York.
great.
And then figuring it
Ladies and gentlemen, it's your Scuff Play of the Game. Round 11. We'll get back
Can
to
we
that
watch
thought here.
Envoys? Can we get Envoys POV?
Yeah, I mean, right here, Capsule lays down like behind bomb. He's just watching the right side if somebody were to cross through. Sib, he's got to push through gens, and then you see 5, that scrap. He pulls the attention of Crep, and then the odd man out all the way deep in spawn is Spark. Not really sure what he's doing there. Maybe he's just trying to assist Crep, but nobody has eyes, and Envoy just able to get that bomb defuse. I'm telling you, man, like they're sitting there like the Spider-Man meme, pointing their fingers at everybody. Like, whose fault? Who didn't check bomb? Typically, it's the guy that plants the bomb. It's his job to check the immediate ninjas. So I just gotta say,
don't let it boom you for the rest of the series. Because if you get boomed for the rest of this
Yeah,
series,
I was gonna say how like
for the season.
C9.
I feel like
C9 have complete bomb control and they all run backwards and give it up. I don't even make LAT fight to get it. That is just like runny bomb.
All 4 of you are up.
Yeah, when they had a good game. I mean, Crep was balling out this map. It was really Thieves, like second rotation, P2. They got a huge chunk of time, like back into it. And it goes down to the wire, man. Thieves on P1, a ridiculous hold, finding every kill, volleying the spawns back and forth. It's what makes Thieves so good. Amongst the chaos, they can still find the time.
Absolutely, and unfortunately from the side of Cloud9, rotations have not been their strong suit, and obviously we get
the
all
good
the
of
way
talent
down to the
forward
wire
champ,
in this
C9
hard
and
point. You go to
Ravens
that
need
P1,
to
you get an
swap.
insane hold from the side of LADs, and then just no pressure on that early
I feel like
rotation.
Ravens
And
will
if
get
you
there.
give Thieves
I
an
don't know.
inch, they're gonna take
There's
a mile.
no way
They're
they
number
stay
one
this
across
bad for
every
this
single
long, right?
category. So unfortunately for Cloud9, the priority just wasn't there in the time they needed to punch up.
Cloud9 have been so
They could be up 2-0 right now. They could literally be up 2-0
this series. Yes, reverse sweep is not out of the realm of possibility.
Yes,
but
it is.
The problem is,
yes, it
it's
is.
Control up next, and Thieves are unbelievable.
I'll keep it a buck.
Thieves are unbeaten on Vault in
with a
2025.
Super Saturday. Despite the tech pause, we are rolling the top teams, taking care
So
of business.
any team that plays 100 Thieves or LA Thieves voluntarily on Vault is trolling.
Now we're going to see kind of tie scores potentially.
It's
coming
actually
into
fully trolling.
Champs for these two squads. It's coming down to the wire. And how important is it for LA Thieves to finish on top
They're
of the
cooked.
regular season?
I mean, it's huge, right? You want that #1 seed. And also, we have seen before how many years in a row FaZe have been that #1
Look
seed.
at
This
that
is a super team
control
that's
record.
built to outlast them, right? A lot of young
Oh
guys
my
out here trying to
God.
build a dynasty of your own. And to come in, get the first seed, win this next major
That
would
is
be
mental.
massive for the LA Thieves. And, you know, every match matters, right? There's not that many left. So,
Ali, quick thought.
I just want to make sure you all digest that graphic properly. LA Thieves have only lost 7 controls in this. 7 single digits. That's insane. They're
wrong.
6-1 on the season.
They're 16-2 on Vault. Some teams don't even have 16 control.
Reminder, all 12 teams will make it to DreamHack. So if you didn't already get your DreamHack ticket, because Cloud9 will be there. Champs, though, that's the question mark. Let's find out if they can claw back in the second half.
No.
A reverse sweep is a tall ask right now. I
It's
just wanna
not
say,
gonna happen.
His whole demeanor shifted when that ninja defuse happened, that 4v4. His whole everything about Ant, that was
3 of them come from FaZe. Bro, one of them's from LAG, which is insane. We were going through the stats yesterday about who Thieves lost control to. And they've lost one of their 2 Vault controls to LAG.
How many maps? Or how many
the fuck?
times they lost? 7.
What the fuck?
C9, this is it. Do the unthinkable. Do the unbelievable. Start the reverse sweep here because you have played some great COD to get to this moment. This has been such a treat
Those
to watch,
stats are
such an
deceiving
exciting
because
series, so
C9's
fun.
2 losses in
And now
control
we
this
play
stage
control.
are on Vault.
I mean, I'm picking up what you're putting down. In my mind, C9, this is like Lamb's slaughter at this point, right? Like, you played your heart out on the rewind. Well, both the rewinds, you played your heart out. I think that might be like a top 5 S&D map for this year. Like, top 3 for the qualifying stages for sure.
Think
like,
so.
Whatever, but phenomenal map. To lose like that is heartbreaking.
Can't be.
And then
we don't
16-2
actually know the other team.
is- I mean, you know.
I just presumed it was
Chat, are
FaZe.
we cooked? We're cooked.
We're cooked, chat. We'll find out though, because anything can happen.
Chat, are we cooked? I think we're cooked. Chat, are we cooked?
Nah.
Cooked? Yeah, we're cooked.
That's 4
Oh, we're all...
Here it goes.
Bro, Miles is an idiot.
Here we go. Envoy, how many can you get through the door? Oh, come on, man.
Bro, Envoy loves it. Why are we not triple stacking? Hydra, why are we not triple stacking? Hydra.
Here we go. Oh, It's tough.
If Sib got a kill then,
C9
and they didn't cap the point, I would have lost the
Scrap
plot.
had to go 1-0 to capture that A zone, and I just love the look from Envoy. He might have only gotten a single kill, but like that's 20 seconds. He just buys his team to get the
2 minutes on the clock.
Through. So as clean as you ask for it, as clean as you get it. Now,
Mean corn. Mean corn.
Lap. Hydra, he'll take that. And if he gets one more, you set up yourself in towards R and start going for the spawners. And I mean, these are just easy.
They are dopeless. They are dopeless.
Here we go. This is
Look at the finesse.
Hydra. Great shots from Capsule. That was a fantastic kill. It leaves Envoy alone on zone. He's getting the capture done. The man in the back line here is about to be flushed out. Oh, good timing from Sib. He's going to get away for now. So
Scrap is moving.
bought ourselves a little bit more time. I was getting ready to play the rest of the song.
Yep.
Oh.
Dead.
That's the game.
Man in the middle of the map is
They've
going to
got
be
2 in arts.
It's
Not
going to be
1,
Voltor
2.
Kremp. You should be able to get one here, but will they check this? It's the Thieves! Another 3 dead. The first
Miles, fuck off.
Halfway through the zone now, and a perfect stack indeed, ladies and gentlemen. What a map!
Why is anyone
And
playing
a
this
turnaround
map?
point now in the series. That is the first round.
Why do people still do it?
It's like, I don't know how, it's
Bro, I've
like
got
gravity defying.
I've got to be in a different
awkward.
planet.
It's almost like you sort of like hesitate
Teams
or
are
pause
sat
there
here
while you're doing it.
playing this team
Cracks me up every single
on
time.
this map.
10-2, by the way.
Still.
And I honestly, I think for his 10 kills, maybe 3
Why?
players actually shot back.
Well, that's the thing. He's the. Oh no, that's a great nade to kill Capsule with. I think the way Hydra plays this map so well is if there's any moment of trouble for the Thieves, there's a guy behind us. There's a guy picking up pitch. Hydra's always there for that. He's one step behind that player, able to shoot with the back. But it's very, very impressive gameplay again. They have such a mastery on the mode. They sort of have all the panic scenarios, all the issues that could come their way. They have a plan with how to deal with it. And that is exactly what we are seeing right now against C9 New York. Second round, though. New York on attack. Let's see the goods.
Yeah, and you need a good opening break, too. Obviously, going 4 down off the rip is going to be devastating.
I'm telling you, and I'll repeat myself again, if any league teams want me to do their vetoes for them so they can win a series of Call of Duty, let me know.
Problem is, it took a lot of resources to make it happen.
Let me know.
You're not super comfortable around the zone, and LA Thieves already swarming. I keep saying LA Thieves.
You do, the LA Thieves. I love it, the Thieves. It's really, I'd like it a lot. Wow, this is
so
great.
I don't understand it. Boston did it yesterday.
Caused problems. Ghosty dealt with.
Couldn't tell you why.
Complete. With the trade being done, though, the good news, you got a segment.
Cloud9 watched yesterday and went, yeah, I'll square up on the first that.
Pick up a pinch if you can. Bad news, man online. Good news.
Honestly, bro. I've got to be on Mars.
Sort of snap, but ends up getting baited into death. And despite the fact that Spark's hipfire is perfect, well, so is Ghosty on the back line.
And 4.
Fails his team out after the opening break.
Way.
Does not go the way of LA Thieves, because I'll just keep doing it. And now you're just like stuck in your spawn. Yeah, this is hell.
No, not out of the woods just yet. Hydra though, 14 and 4.
C9 are in hell.
Get the kill on the guy in the middle of the map. Yeah, get the guy with the kill in the middle of the map, and then push the last 2 out. Hydra, no way he lives.
Oh
no way.
God.
No way. No way. It's happening. It's happening again. 20 seconds to go on the round. You've got them absolutely trapped in. Pin Hydra on a spree. Hydra.
Bro, look at this, bro. They are in the rank place.
The
oh, the 3 spawned.
Disgusting hole from the LA Thieves. Can you get
They
to
can
the
get on A. They can get on it.
Can you stop it? Yes. The round goes on.
Sure, yeah, I mean, 0.2 on the clock. Whatever, man. 17 v 5 in lives, they're gonna win. Those spawns, by the way, absolutely hysterical.
Bro, look at Dumb and Dumber at the top. Look at him. Look at him. Look at Dumb and Dumber.
When came out, the game was like, we're gonna help the bad players, and we'll give you revenge spawns.
Idiots.
Like, we'll make sure that you're spawning up and can shoot players in the back just so you get like some free dope. In the setup that they just had on the defensive end, on top of Envoy, a player spawns P2, and then back ammo, another player spawns directly behind. And when I say directly, I mean he could have sniffed them behind ammo.
LAT are about to win this map
just
with
to
2
get
offenses.
C9 out of their spawn. Like we're
in 3 rounds.
We're trying to help you, gentlemen.
There's no dope. There's no
But it's
dope on that top line. 0 dope.
Not fun. It's a nightmare.
Really tough, man. For the folks wondering what's going on, it's what? It is our third series remaining. Yeah, final map of the series, arguably our 3rd series of the online year. So I'm milking the button for what it's worth. 17-5 for Hydra.
Third
Really
series
impressive.
of the online year.
Envoy
Bro,
now is
Miles
causing
doesn't even know what he's saying. He
serious
just wants to
supply
go,
issues
"Skrrr!"
for the members of C9. It's happening. Here we go. Good team name. Perfect setup. Hydra's in your spawn. 2 dead though. This time round, C9 New York say no thank you, boys. We'll get out at the very least. We'll cause our own
Okay,
problems.
hold on.
Shots from Sib. They get out and they're good.
Yeah, I bet Senator's gonna have them watching back in VOD. They had the perfect opening break, everything they wanted towards B, and just sort of lost the thread. So
hold on here.
They're gonna be getting hammered in practice. I know they run a tight ship over in that camp, and now LA Thieves are gonna have to battle out of a mixy round. Still plenty of map control and space though, so plenty of things to work with. And Ghosty is actually the man roaming behind enemy lines with the jacket.
Oh, he's 14-9 as well. It's just
I just 20 and
devastating. Hydra.
6,
Double
man.
digits, 21-6. Both zones getting a little bit of love. Scrap, 1 pump.
Oh,
Nearly
bro,
2
Sib is a
kills. Sib
shooter.
once again
Even if
winning a
these
big
lot are
one.
getting shit on.
Single man
Sib
capturing
is
on
a
A, Hydra.
shooter.
Will he be dealt with now? Krebs going to play this slow. Double stun moment. Is it going to stop? It's not going to necessarily stop the teamwork of the Thieves. Ghosty there for those two. Flank dealt with. Defense secured as if they needed it. Let's be honest, folks. We're halfway through A. We're looking towards B as well.
Yeah, lovely little like aura moment there, I think, out of Hydra. The first stun lands. He's playing the exact same corner he used before, and C9's like, he's in the corner. They stun check it a second time, and they don't slide in until after the sun is already dissipated because they just know
I mean, Cap is
you're
having
probably
an
sliding into death.
absolute
It's
honker.
all the usual spots. The inevitable hit.
Look at
A nice
Envoy.
work from Capsule.
Look at
He
Envoy.
cuts the play out. Envoy's trying to now do exactly that. Of those spawners now for
And now
C9.
Envoy's
He
in
gets himself in the
arts.
best possible place he can be. Your spawn is now safe. So again, right now for the LA Thieves, mastery on Vault. And Envoy again. His doorway, his position. I'd call it the Envoy. And he is delivering
that
bad
is a
news.
bad death.
Yeah, you had to fight in aims at close range. You never want to do that.
That is a bad death. They've got another one behind them as well.
Ghosty picks up that position immediately again. C9 New York head on a swivel. There is an air of
damn.
anxiety around the team right now. They know problems are around them, and that is it. Ghosty in from behind.
How's that sun not hitting?
Down, not going to matter. 40 seconds to go, and the Thieves have slowed down a bit.
Still up 2 lives though, but you are absolutely correct. They need to stop the clock on this B zone. Hydra going to be doing exactly that now. Great reads on Sid, good kills, and life advantage already a tick of progress through. Envoy
2v2.
once again the nuisance behind enemy lines, and right now LAT just buying all of their teammates time to get back off the spawn.
And they're in. 29 seconds paused.
Oh, you had the reload.
They're now moving in, trying to find these kills. Not Krebs getting the reads.
AV5.
Envoy again every single time. You find
AV4.
a kill, one's behind you, and they pick them up from behind every single
that's
time. Here we go, folks. End of the
GG.
series. That's the control. Game. LA Thieves 3-0.
If you don't use the button, you don't get the tax right off at the end of the
There
year.
is.
Shout out to 25, you are covered.
There is no doubt.
So that's my tax
For
agent.
C9 out of that series. Holy
for
fuck.
C9 New York.
Well,
The
map
first
1 and
maps
2 were
so
close.
good.
But again,
You had to
if
get a
I
win to push
watched
the series further. You had to get a win, and at least one
another
of those to give
team-
yourself a fighting chance, because Control is just unbreakable for the LA
if
Thieves.
I watch another team play Vault Control against them lot again, I'm going to find out who's doing it and set some
we know
pace
how
on
it's
them.
going to go from the casting booth, but the first 2 maps are really sort of the story of this series. For the LA Thieves camp, gonna be extremely happy. Even for the Control, Hydra 24-12. Could not ask for anything more, especially 17 kills on offense is crazy for the 2 rounds that he had. But
24 and
just the
12,
clutch and the
17 and
resolve
11,
ability, sort
18
of,
and 12, 16 and 13,
cracking
9.
the code, solving the puzzle in the middle of the S&D game. They did extremely effectively. Good comeback.
7-minute
from a
control is
scorching hot
crazy,
C9
by the way.
on map number 1. LA Thieves fans going to be very happy with the performance.
Crazy.
And on the flip side for C9, honestly, like, ignore the vault. We don't have to talk about that, but a very well-played first 2 maps. It's just going to be
Yeah,
a type
C9
of
look
round
good
11
map
that
1
is
and
gonna
2, I
haunt
can't
them
lie.
for years to come.
Yeah, super tough. First 2 maps, amazing. C9 is still a threat
Against
for
the
me going
first seed
into
and the CDL, so
DreamHack
it's not
without a
bad.
shadow of a doubt. But if you don't get a map win, Control is basically a given right now. Thieves just unbeatable in the mode. Desk, take it away.
The Ninja Diffuse that broke their back. You saw Cloud9 shattered after that, a 3-0, and I think it's a top 3 fastest Control we've seen. We've seen a 7-11, a 7-06 in this game, Allie.
I mean, we saw a really quick one yesterday. Don't have the official
Shout out
times, but that
7-11.
was unbelievable. You can't ask too much of a team
Two
that
more
just got
series,
4v4
Pete's.
Ninja
Two
diffused
more.
on in around 11. So
And we get to
honestly,
see the
like
boys
they said, the
play.
caster said, I want to forget that
We
map
get
number
to see
3
the boys
regardless. Map 1
play.
2, close beside Cloud9.
LA Thieves pretty good though. Let's talk about the good in this matchup because Cloud9 is probably not headed to champs outside of Miracle Run on land, but LA Thieves, they are in contention for wearing the crown at the end of 2025.
Absolutely, Chris. And you know, when we talked about them in Atlanta, they're having their own battle. Who's going to get first in the season? Thieves looking phenomenal for that right now.
Hey,
everybody's just waiting to see them
unless
fight each other
Ultra
on
win
land
Major
once
4,
again, to
don't
see how
name us.
Thieves can
Don't
stack up
do
against
that.
an Atlanta environment. But yeah, their control ridiculous. The adjustments in the search and
Trust me.
destroy has been
Hey,
phenomenal. And
I got my 2 door dashes so
on the
far.
season.
I said we
Thieves
need
are
3 door
in a great
dashes.
spot. Everybody's making plays for them. Everybody's pulling their weight. And you could tell in the preparation department, like they're just ready for what teams are going to be throwing at them in these S&Ds.
Ali, in the past, we've seen how much it means to players like Abuza and Hydra to go for our awards. We had the Rookie of the Year that Abuza felt he deserved. Hydra in the past has told Simp, that's my MVP. Is it
Plan B,
Hydra
my
and Simp in the
boy!
Who are you looking at
Oink,
early on?
oink,
Because we still have
oink.
another major to go before we get to champs.
No, I completely echo that. I think
Thank
it is
my
Hydra
boy. I
that we're
appreciate
looking
the
at. I
$5,
feel like
bro.
Scrap
Thank you
could
so much,
also be
bro.
joined into that conversation as well because he has been
What absolute
unbelievable,
chat.
especially in that AR role in general. I think right now it might be like a Celium, Scrap, and then like a Hydra and Simp sort of situation. as we
Absolute
got
chat.
moving on towards
Oink.
DreamHack.
Fantastic call-outs there. We've got
Oink.
a lot of talented players, and they are all in action in DreamHack.
Yeah, I like your plan
Remember,
B
that
now. I
event
like that.
is going down next weekend, and we want to see you all in Texas. Head on down. Join us. We'll be live
I like
the
that.
23rd to the 27th. For now, though, let's tune in.
Let's
with
look
our
at our
Major Four
standings here.
standings.
So,
We've got LA Thieves
LA
up to a
Thieves
top
can
4
finish.
spot. Now, keep in mind, we're guaranteed to see some movement with Optic and Rocker.
Yeah.
In
So
the
they
week.
That's what I'm saying,
finish
for Cloud9, like they're not out yet.
worst
Obviously, map counts
6
matter, but some
seed,
of these teams have been 3-0'd
best
as well.
third
so yeah, 2 and 3 can still potentially get you in.
4th seed?
And for Cloud9,
Yeah.
they did have a decent amount of success earlier.
Big on the Ultra games?
The only match where they got 3-0'd. So Cloud9 might not be in the worst spot, and they desperately need that extra life.
Can Cloud9 get to the winner's bracket? That's the math that we're going to be doing on our cheat sheets when we come back. Rancor, Super, Rookie of the Year competition continues between the two teammates as they take on TJ, Slasher, unless the Royal Ravens.
Let me pull that back up again. So where are C9 now? C9, worst case. So who do LAG have? They have Boston. Oh, that's a big series, you know. That's a really big series.
Scuff.co/CDL
Falcons
for your chance
are,
to win the Road to
I
Champs
believe,
giveaway.
locked.
And join us at CDL Champs.
Oh, depending on what Boston do tomorrow, actually.
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty League.
The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster
This
Energy,
could get
the
mental.
official energy drink of the CDL.
I want a mock bracket again. I want a mock bracket on the mainstream. Because Rocker have Surge. So let's say Surge go 1-1, right? They finish 2-3. With a worse map record than C9. So they'd be 8th seed. Depending on map count. There's just so many tiebreakers, bro. Because say Optic lose to Ultra, you could have 2-3, 2-3, 2-3. If LAG beat Boston 2-3. Fucketh me. I hope they do. I hope they do an updated bracket at the end of the stream today. Because I want to see what it's looking like. Going into tomorrow. My God, I thought I was about to be Warzone then. I was scampering for the M key. I was scampering.
Can you even believe this place?
We need to get some new ads. CDO. I'm getting sick of the same zombies that we've had. Wait, chat, how long's left in the season? It's not that long, right?
I'm going full cowboy on these bastards. You're not sure you have the right floor.
Right, Jab Scott, I'm gonna learn the dark arts. Krem's got tech I didn't know about. So
It is so nice to meet you face to face, Plate.
thing is though, with that, right? Like, say for example, someone runs out the mid door at you and like checks that corner. If you're cooked, regardless of if you're in the
cannot trust her.
The 2025 Miami Heretics team pack is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this spray. Vamos, 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 vamos! Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
Welcome back. It's the hottest studio in the CDL history. I'm your host, Chris Bucket, alongside Alex.
Get us going.
And Nameless, and we are breaking down some excitement.
Let's do the box scores here real quick.
We've got a 4-0 team. Miami Heretics loading up. Before they get to that game, though, we want to talk to their competition on land. He goes by the name of Hydra, and he could be the finisher. Hydra, who else is on the hit list right now, buddy? It seems like no matter who you're running up against this week, you guys are 3-0.
Yeah, we're feeling good as a team, so, you know.
We've got an interview.
Is there anyone you want to play in particular when we get to Dallas for DreamHack?
Yeah, FaZe, you know, probably the best team too, so probably FaZe, I would say.
He wants some good matchups. I like that answer.
For sure. Paco, last time
I need my revenge.
You do need your revenge. Last time we talked, you said you thought you were hitting like 80%.
Bro,
peak.
everyone's getting shit on today.
Like
There's
you're
always
higher
someone
than
on
that
someone's
right
team
now?
right now
And also,
getting
is this the most
shit
confident you think you guys have been so far this season?
As a team, definitely the most confident we've been. We've been having good practice. Everything's going well. So, but for myself now, probably went back to 50, 60%.
Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Uh-oh.
All right. Now,
no, I'm trolling.
You say you don't know what you're doing anymore, 50, 60%. And I think the last couple of years, when we get to this point of the season, you always have an uptick in production. You start to slam. What is it that you do individually on the tail end of the season to like extend your level of play away from everybody else in the league? Because it's been consistent now.
The teams that don't make the league after this event, wow, they are putting the feet up.
Keeping myself like ahead of everybody, just playing like ahead. Honestly, I feel like people go into the year and they just like think the game's gonna be the same from Major 1 to Major 4, but I feel like you just have to keep improving, like finding stuff that people don't know. And obviously people is gonna they're gonna steal your stuff, they're gonna do like what you're doing, obviously.
Yeah.
But
he's got more for you.
Exactly. Keep doing more and more.
Yeah, that's a great answer. And I got one follow-up to that. I noticed you don't play a ton of 8s. Why is that?
8s, honestly, I see 8s as a free fall. If I want to shoot my gun because I can't shoot the gun, I'm gonna be playing 8s. But I shoot pretty well right now, so I'm good at that.
It's bad practice. I get it, my guy. Whatever you're doing,
some of the service
working,
are awful.
Thank you.
That is Hydra, and as much as we love talking to him, we have to talk about the match.
The teams who are not playing champs are going to turn up and scrim at champs.
Bring me into Miami, which I know about these guys.
Miami have been unbelievable. Search and Destroy, I mean, they have the best search player in the game right now. I mean, you have to say it for Super. He's been ridiculous numbers-wise, and since picking him up, 15-3 in the game mode. Like, it's getting them through every series, and the respawn is good enough. I mean, 6-6 in respawn this split. Like, the hardpoint's been solid, the control's been good. Miami look phenomenal.
For that SD,
and they're looking around this out undefeated in this stage, you know, on the back of their 2 ARs.
I think
they're like, what's pushed them from like being a middle of the pack team that could contest the top 4 to
like
maybe starting to push that top 4 with their search and destroy. 6-0 undefeated so far in stage 4. They went from middle of the pack, 5th, 6th, 7th to number 1 spot right now during that split. It's a lot off those first bloods. They are winning those first bloods like 80% of the time. Guys, that is an unreal number, and it's coming off of the rookies and Red Bull and Super sitting at over a 60% win percentage when they get in that opening engagement. They've
Or
been
like,
unreal
they'll
for
obviously,
this
they'll
Heritage
obviously
team.
scrim
one's more
teams at
likely to
the
be
event,
cheating?
but no.
That was hard.
Listen, man.
Right now, Super with the numbers.
No,
Super
like,
100%.
all of them, bro. But super
Team that isn't
situationals
competing
in
in
Search and
champs is gonna
Destroy, the
turn up
kids
the
just
event.
unbelievable.
Just kidding, they're not Warzone players. They don't need
Not
to cheat.
gonna
Let's take a look here at your road to Major 4. It has been a
I mean,
Game
to be
5
fair,
W
Miami
over
have
the
not had
Thieves, a
one
Game
single
5
series
over
that they've won
LAG,
3-0,
which was a
so
shocker,
maybe
but
we
they
are.
cleaned it up over the Falcons and Cloud9 3-1s. Today, you're playing the Royal Ravens, who got caught slipping yesterday. They got blanked by Optic Texas. So, Ali, who's our favorite? What are we thinking about this for the
Like
Heritage?
Optic
So the
Texas,
Heretics
they
are
played
100%
Rocky
leaning towards
yesterday.
Miami.
Fuck it.
You know, in this situation,
Bro,
they've
I'll
been
present the
unbelievable
CDL.
this split, and it feels like it's
If
just
they
been
have no
an
idea what's
incline
going
for
on.
them. It feels like they started pretty high and they just keep
I'll
making
go-
these small
I'll go
steps
and
forward. And for
jam
Carolina,
in.
it's been kind of the opposite. They've been taking small steps backwards as the season
I
goes
just
on.
don't
Is it
see a map.
acceptable that Miami is one match away from entering Dallas with the #1 seed?
Yeah, it's acceptable.
It's not egregious?
These guys have been phenomenal, man, and it's been like
I mean,
linear.
maybe
Like, they've
red
just
card S&D?
continuously improved throughout the season. The management has made the right
Maybe
decisions.
Hassie
and,
control?
You know, Super has developed into this phenomenal search player.
But the longer
since
the
day
series
one.
goes
He
on,
just
the
keeps
worse
getting
it
better.
gets for
Yeah,
these
Miami
guys.
are at the top of their game.
They also have the confidence and swagger on land. On the other side, Carolina has shown us a few top 6 placements. They threatened to reach the podium, but they've fallen short of their goals. They did a roster change, bringing in Dylan Rex
That's what
instead
I'm
of
telling
Vivid.
ya.
We looked at
We
the
need
numbers
a
last
new
night.
head of
We even
production.
looked at the highlights. Dylan was frying. But there is
We need a new head of production because apparently they can't put a screen on properly.
Hardpoint, you touched on it yesterday. What do you want to see cleaned up in a match that they are probably considered
I got Pocket
the
calling out
underdogs
series from last
I mean,
weekend.
they're definitely the underdogs at this point, going up against
Let me
Miami.
run it
I
up.
feel like the hard point
Real quick.
for Carolina, like it was never dominant, like world breaking, but it was way more
I'll
consistent
run this shit.
to start the season, and they've just fallen behind. And I feel like when they brought Dylan Rex in, they were thinking like the added slang power that he brings, which he does bring. He finds more kills, but it's not making the game easier for them, right?
Yeah.
And you look at this split, Gwynn's having
Oh,
like
I'm
the
not
worst
about
split
to
that
get
he's
ultra
had, so
fined.
he's
I have
uncomfortable
no
on the map and respawn. Something's
contractual
going wrong, and
obligations
honestly, for them, they
in
just don't have
terms
the answer.
of
They've been searching for it. They can't find it.
what I
What's
can and
ironic
can't
about
say.
that is when it comes to respawn, like you add in some
believe.
slaying with Rex, but somehow your break percentage has gotten so much worse in hardpoint, dropping all the way down to 30%.
So.
That's one of the worst in the league, and this
Oh.
is a team that should be fundamentally sound,
Want
right?
me
Like
to
you
do
have
that?
some old heads on here when you got TJ and you got Slasher, and their rotations, their fundamentals are also awful.
My
Bottom
best
two in the
guess
league.
is that they didn't need somebody to come in and find more kills.
No.
And they needed somebody who is more objective-minded, that allows like Slasher to do his thing and get comfortable on the map, that allows Gwyn to sort of play for kills. And so far, bringing in the guy to find more kills, it's not working out.
Maps and modes, maybe these will. As Carolina is looking for answers, they draw Hacienda.
Yeah,
3.
plan B. Yeah, maybe that's
Don't
the
wanna
road we're
get
going down.
blown up on dealership. I understand that ban. Why don't you want to play Miami on Vault, which leaves you with
Yeah.
Hacienda and Skyline instead?
Map 1 and 2 are nightmare rotations, and if you're on the side of Carolina, Miami dominate early rotations, and they hold at a 70%
I just couldn't believe
rate
it.
on
Like,
Skyline
I've known Jen for a
specifically.
little
They
bit now,
love this
Blabby, and
map,
it was
with
even
Carolina
worse
struggling
with
breaking,
Smudger.
Skyline shouldn't play out well with
It was
them.
even
and then you go to the red
worse.
card. I mean, you're talking about the best map for Miami Heretics. They are unbelievable at that
I
map during the
was
split.
mind
Carolina's
blown.
not looking good early in the series.
Yeah,
Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you want to close this out in 4 if you're Carolina. You got to have a lot of respawn success here, because that Hassi, how many times have we just seen Miami dismantle a team there? Can't go 5.
I'm going with the AR duo in Miami. I think they get it done and they make it look
This
good.
is a Heretics
5-0.
3-0, 3-1.
Yeah, Vamos for sure. I'm
3-2.
going with Miami Heretics.
Something.
They end out clean.
100% I agree with you guys. I think Miami take this easily.
And the fans agree, which means we're on the call. We got Maven and Merc. Let's go.
I think that's the logical outcome here, but there have been times this year, several, where I swear I have started to not believe in Carolina. I'm like, this team stinks, and then they win a series they shouldn't, and they make me believe again. It's happened every qualifier. I don't know if this is going to be the match to do it. I feel like it was the Breach series when they 3-0 that kind of did it for me. But I feel like they just might surprise us. I don't know.
Yeah, normally I feel like they're at a better position.
I don't know, dude. They've had some rough losses, then bounce back.
No, I hear you, but normally it's
We get a Skyline bang out.
I don't
Hey,
know, after, a
Miami
really
have been
lost
banning
one
this
and
map
one,
for a
they're
little
2-0.
while
No,
now.
like 1 and 3.
I see
They're
what
1 and
you're
3.
saying.
There's just
So-
obvious problems, but you are wrong. I mean, listen, it's been all about
I'm
the
very.
search destroy
They must
for
be.
Miami.
They must be trying out their map pool here. They must be trying it
Ravens
out
are a
again.
solid search destroy team. I mean,
They have not liked
FaZe
playing this
know
map
you
this
can't
split.
always rely on
One
search.
bit.
There's counter stratting. There's VOD prep. So the respawns have to be better for Miami going into the major.
And that's probably going to be the opening here for the Ravens.
I feel that's what they're trying to do right now.
Find some respawn success early.
Bro, Plan B, I mean, I said it yesterday, but when Slash has got the hat on,
Miami
you don't want to fuck with that, man.
Maybe get that #1 seed. See if they will be able to do it. Starting off here on Skyline. And Royal Ravens, last we saw them was the closeout map, I believe, versus Rocker, where they dropped.
That's a man on a mission with the hat on.
Here on Skyline, we'll see what they can do against this Miami Heretics team. This Heretics.
I fear this is just a team death.
Well, they just go all 4 dead, 4-1 off the break. You have the early time. P2 side of the map. Real, he's just gonna roam. Trying to pick up anybody putting pressure.
I fear it's a team
side, but he's just giving his team info. He's not seeing anything. Somebody watch Underground. That's Red Core. In Metals, they're going to find TJ.
Slash is off the map.
Well, that doesn't make things any easier. Spawns do flip, though, but not the end of the world, I guess, if you end up getting 40-plus seconds on this P1. Time broken up a little bit, though. As Super's going to be picked out of the hard point. Nice shots there from Metals. Clipping wigs and trying to maybe push through to flip spawns. As Heretics straight right back into the hard point. They're
basically
40-point
P1
early opening break. There's the first kill in transition. An opening moment here for Heretics to push through.
Let's see when the Slasher spawn just as it pops. So he's going to spawn out, and they take their time. 3 versus 3 now on this P2. Real's going to find 1. Slasher is now
they almost line up.
But the numbers here for
Ravens are spawning out immediately.
Well, they're going to be quicker. They're going to have the spawns. They just have to deal with TJ.
That is just about perfect out of Heretics. Helps that they line up a little bit up top towards the point.
But Ravens are miserable right now.
Capitalize early. It's going to be 2 players out of
They're going to spawn out, though.
It's going to be all on Super.
They spawned in.
Keep spawns. They're keeping to progress towards this point.
Oh, they look at that spawn.
He gets a kill, buys time for his teammates to spawn in. I thought they might spawn out because the pressure was in from Royal Ravens, but Super does enough, and Heretics continue to hold.
Still have pressure if you're Raven, so gonna fight for some of this scrap time. #1 and Metals will spawn out. Probably just gonna rotate over towards
how is Rencore alive?
I think you just take this if you're Miami.
Oh, yeah.
This is gonna set you up for P3 and P4.
Oh my God.
Rencore leading the lobby with 7. He's on 3 in a row. Make it #8. Got both weapons. You can already see all the orange arrows are set up in a position.
Hey, so do you 25-point game pretty much right now.
Man, though, in Rancor, so
still doable for Ravens.
Need the ARs to get some damage in from deep and Real. And doing that with the AR in hand will be Metals, kind of the point man forward with the sub, picking up by P1 to get the crossfire angle.
Rancor's got the pinch as
to
well.
lock this down.
Such a good setup. Such a good setup from Miami.
As Heretics continue to
they
find
know the last guys here as well.
To deal with that's going to be Gwen. And Gwen's going to get slammed. Rancor wins the fight, and this is great position time for Heretics. No one's playing all that deep for him, though. Never mind now, because everyone dies.
I was going to say, it's a bit of a risky setup. They have nobody catwalking.
He's in the water. Oh, my God. He's beating them so bad.
Hot tub, you're giving up top, and Rentor, he's the one guy. Like, that could go very
Hold
wrong.
on. If they flip, okay. Ravens again.
But Ravens are fighting back, keeping it with
Ravens are in a good spot.
And they have spawns for P4. You have to turn this into a good chunk of time.
We'll see if they can do exactly that.
They're going to be down.
Coming up in these final
just under 30. Wow.
Real does get 1 pick for Heretics, but the rest of it goes the way of Royal Ravens. They'll be in the hard point first. Taking a route. Opposite side catwalk is TJ. TJ able to disrupt stuff and try to stagger this push coming forward. Pressure now to Gwen.
Wait, Real just flew off the map.
Still set up inside.
They can't get broke here.
This has been a solid early effort out of Royal Ravens.
It's a good hold out of Ravens.
And that gets risky. Outside of
Win
TJ,
12 and 6.
Was just literally holding
13
the line,
and
right?
6.
And when you turtle up that way, if Heretics get 1 clean, 3, 4 dead, spawns would have flipped. They would have had control, but you find all the gunfights 7 in a row as a team for Carolina. They're going to take the lead.
Slasher just needs to load into the series, and they should be fine.
Maybe trying to flip them 4P2.
Yeah, if they all die and TJ's still out, that might go real badly. You got to have some trust in your teammates to make the right plays. Gwen, who's had a tough stage, is hitting right now at 14 and 6. Great effort out of him.
As soon as Slasher loads into this, then
second P1 are ready to rip and roar, and it'll be
Rancor needs some help as well. Goddamn.
Let's see what kind of time they can turn this into, because you got about 40 seconds out of that opening P1.
Yeah, sure. Half the time you have right now in the game is at this P1 now. It's even more so. It's again another really solid setup. Have the AR on the hot tub. Super. Top Cat locking this down. Where do Ravens
he's just
find
delaying so much.
Well, they're looking for one. TJ maybe the opening, but doesn't turn into anything more. It's all headshots through on the feed for Heretics. Real lining up as well. Nobody in the point for now is.
Again,
Real
another like 20
it,
seconds.
Rancor with the height, putting in damage, finding kills. kills.
On P1.
Well, not finishing that one per se, but Slasher out of the fight here for a second, alleviates some pressure off of Real.
Again, I think you'd like to be.
I mean, we've seen this from a couple times for Heretics.
I think you'd like to be more in the lead if you're Miami. I mean, look at your kills compared to
very safe right now.
Compared to Ravens.
Real's gonna spawn up close to the P2, but you give up a lot of map position. So Ravens should have
Oh,
early
Renkor's
pressure here,
trolling,
and they
milked it,
find
bad.
a couple of picks. Where does that final player spawn? So he's gonna spawn
nade.
patio
Great
with this
nade.
team. Nobody in the hill though, so Ravens can take their time.
They're taking their time, but also getting pushed
Whoa!
from TJ though.
Windy!
Still have numbers here at the back for Heretics. You
There we
get
go.
one more
Little
safe
cover.
spawn. And you're still continuing to hold on. Team kill might end up
What
costing
the
you,
fuck
but no
is
one really
going
that
on?
far forward from Carolina Royal Ravens.
Miami,
The fact is you've had kind
do
of
we
position
want to
this
get
year.
in the hill?
There has been no time, exactly. You've gotten 0 time here.
They just
Hello?
Like, backed up a little bit too much. I mean, we've seen it on their skyline where they flip P2 at the wrong time. So I think they're playing a little shit conservative metals with the beams. He's on 3 in a row. But again, you have these spawns, but it's not turning into anything. Finally, you're on the time.
Finally, they get some
Real
time.
with a double,
Goodness
Real with the triple.
gracious.
Great shots from him to give you the final 20 seconds on P2.
Slasher, hello! Loosen the hat a bit. It's a bit too tight.
No, it was. Slasher on one side is struggling. He's got no time in the hard point. He's 6 and 17.
Loosen
You
the
need
cap,
him to
buddy.
step up if Royal Ravens are going to get a win.
Oh.
But let's focus now to the P3. Heretics up 20. I want to hear the comps. I want to hear the vamos. Let's go to Heretics.
Bro, Unk is in hell. He actually is in hell right now. Real's going to get a streak off this as well, as long as he doesn't troll. It's a good hold. Why are Ravens just sprinting at the front of the hill? Ravens don't want to win. Ravens don't want to win this round. Not one bit. Real is shooting right now. Super's on a 5 now as well. Streak for Super. And that should be game. 10 and 21 out of Austin Lidigo. God damn. Oh! I mean, Ravens flip out. I don't know what they're doing. Ravens don't want to win this
Well,
match.
it's a great listen in according to the score line. Heretics pushing out to a significant lead.
I
nearly
promise you
up
these guys don't want to win
100
the
now.
match.
Super is streaking, and they've taken over.
Yeah, I mean, Real's got a streak as well for, I mean, more if they need it, but you're going to find more kills. It just feels like this second set of hills. Like,
Look
you
at
just had no
Real.
opportunity. There was one chance where
Look at
Slash gets to kill
Rankor.
back P4, and then you had P4 spawns in Miami won every single gunfight. The slaying was close, and now it is just not. It's been like 3 hills in a row just dominated.
Jesus.
No, I mean, like, Metals is like -5, but then what, plus 14 for Real. Plus 12 for Rancor, plus 5 for
That
Super.
game
They
is done.
massively dominate the slaying column, and that's going to lead to a map 1 hard point victory.
2 more like
250
that,
to
Miami,
133.
please. Thank you.
Heretics come out swinging in the map 1 with a blowout. But yeah, no, it was
We
tight,
want 2 more
and
like
it
that.
wasn't. Heretics just absolutely pulling away with huge separation in the second set of hard points. Beautiful play out of them, and Royal Ravens still slumping.
Yeah, I mean, really, it was
Bro,
like the P3,
don't
P4, right?
ever
Because
drop
we were
Vivid.
almost to a tie game on that awkward P2.
So how about that next
Heretics
series?
were just
Trust
playing
me.
on the kills, making sure they had spawns. It was almost like a
Trust
game of
me.
keep away at the P2, but they set themselves up for P3 and P4. Then there was a chance Carolina Slasher goes top. He wins 1 gunfight, and all of his teammates spawn on him. But after that, at that second P4, they didn't get a kill.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know. I just feel like you have to be frustrated in the Ravens camp. Like, even if you have some vets and like you've seen and done it all, like, I don't know, when you make a team change and you were in an okay spot and then things seem to be getting worse, I mean, it's just got to be mentally taxing.
Yeah, it actually is, bro. Ravens are getting
worse.
worse.
Of their year.
Right, the fact that they're in a position where they're going to be a champs.
Yeah, they're not.
They actually would.
Yeah, but they have to figure this out.
I'd like to see Hyper Major 4. I'd
At
like to
least
see
they were
Ravens BC.
No, I hear you. They're pushing teams to the brink. It's just not.
I mean, we're talking about what is we've talked about really good team changes this year. This is looking to be a really bad one. It is. I mean, team changes don't always work out. You take a bit of a risk when you're in a position like them, who are in the middle of the pack and fighting. You know, you're trying to improve so you can be a contender, but it seems to be going the other way. And I'm not saying that. I'm not even trying to pin it on like Rex, like it's all his fault.
No,
it's just
team composition.
Yes, it's a composition thing. It seems like.
That you might have to.
I mean, bro, you can say about composition, right? You can say everything you want. Look at this P3. Like, it's an abomination, mate. Let me find it. It's so bad.
Line him up as well. No,
it is so bad.
Let's go to Heretics.
So, this is their first push, right?
Up 20. I want to hear the comms.
All front. This is their next push. All front. This is their next push. All front. This is their next push. All front. And then they spawn out. I mean, just tell me you don't want to win the game. Just tell me you don't want to win the map at this point. What do you think's going to happen if you just smash a hill into pre-aims over and over and over again? They're idiots, mate.
Dude, they had 107 at the first P4.
Yep.
And you end
26 more points after that.
That's
Bomba Clot!
Again, there was one chance at the second P4, but yeah, they didn't find any kills once Slasher hits them spawns.
Oh my god.
That's a great response to get Hardpoint. Their respawn throughout the stage has been 50 right on the dot. No, it has. It has absolutely been the case. I mean, we've said it similar sort of to the phase discussions that we have. Like, the search looks good, control times, but maybe not the control game. Like, Hardpoint really has to prove it does. It's a team that you think can make a run into a top 3. Maybe make it to a final. It just needs to get there, and they do have a solid rep there in map 1. That's a significant win over.
Oh my goodness.
I want to say like a solid team because they have been on the year, but right now I don't know if I can say that with Ravens. You can't really.
Yeah, you know, the problem with Ravens early in the year was just sort of their top teams. Like, right?
Yeah, they were better against the middle packer teams that they're better than.
But even now, I mean, what, you've lost a mini, you've lost. They dominated the Optic matchup, they didn't get 3-0 by Optic. Like, they lose to Ultra 3-1. Like, they're still. It's a tough schedule.
Yeah, sure.
Not showing a lot of fight.
No, they're not. They're not. And like, I know they got blown out, but
I'm telling you, I could coach any team in the league for free.
Body language, I guess, right now.
Actually, wait,
I'm sure it's frustrating to lose like that in the map
they
1.
Can pay me for my knowledge.
It hasn't really been a whole lot of chatter. Maybe they're listening to a coach. It could be something like that.
Yeah,
I mean,
feel
Rex
like
is clearly
when they were winning. After
dialed.
this was the same looks.
Yeah, no, I guess you're right.
It's a very chill little.
Maybe I put too much into body language sometimes, but it just seems frustrated.
No, I think they are.
Yeah,
without a doubt. But even when they're winning,
they could pay me for what I can do for them.
That same look.
Yeah, no, you're right. But this is, I mean, where things I guess get interesting. Ravens have at times hinged on their success in the.
Oh my god, Hyper! You should see what fucking Musky's done to us. Oh my god, I've watched. Oi. I've watched the worst, like, runny bum pissing down the leg I've ever seen. I can't explain to you how bad it was.
They have to play a lot of Haciendas, which Miami love, just due to their map pool. So even if you like win this, it's maybe even harder.
No, true. Well, they need to
it
win.
It was so bad.
One.
I've never. I
might need to win the next 3.
Horrendous.
We'll see if they'll be able to operate at that level. Opening break though in the round 1. TJ and the entire squad really looking to fly.
Musk, if you want, I'll just tweet it, mate.
Catch
it?
Metal's gonna be the guy playing deep.
Wow, how does Metals get Gwyn?
Is so big. I thought he was gonna get basically triple swung, but he's gonna get.
How does Metals get 2?
Down to a 2 versus 2. You buy enough time for the reinforcement.
Oh!
That's on Metals. I know he has a second player. I can't remember who it was to get in to help him a little bit there, but. Metals, I thought, was going to get shut down quickly.
The Rancor is slamming. Look at this second snap.
Yeah, and I wasn't sure what the 2 players in the middle of map, Real and Rancor, were going to do. Were they just backed up to the doors. It's a little awkward with the timing, but they hit the slides, able to find the first kill as Rancor gets 2 in the round.
How does Metals get 2 in the bomb there?
It would have been horrible, but they find the perfect time to get the first pick and really take control of it late in the round.
Or somehow Metals got 2 in that route. I don't know how he got 2 in B.
Their first offensive attempt. Now let's see how Heretics are feeling.
Wow, Real is begging
got
it.
a lone lurker deep out towards A.
Renko gets a first blood
But
instantaneously.
you've already got first blood, so I don't know what he's going to really see A unless it's a fast push through by Ravens, but they've got to wrap back and potentially help at B. But okay, now
He's
Heretics,
gonna
they
get a
got that first
freebie.
pick. Like,
He's
hold
gonna
up,
get a
that's what we're
freebie.
thinking is going to happen. Let's let Real
He's laid
find
down the wall.
info and find space.
Yeah, you don't have pressure here, so Rex might just, yeah, he's going to cheat on over to help Gwen. They're
Wednesday.
reading this well, but the problem
my
is
God, they read the
Metals
corner.
read at a much higher level.
Yes, apparently. Gwen thinks he's lurking for a freebie. Metals locks it up.
Super
Nice
is just
gunfight win there
trolling.
from Rex. Maybe gives them a chance in this.
Super is just
Bomb
trolling.
is planted now. Ravens have to 2v3 for the bomb retake. Rex does hit the nade. The problem is he takes a couple of shots, so he can't really fly off of that, and he gets stunned. Good utility out of Real, just kind of back
1v3
him
for
up.
Slasher.
Metals comes in to help get Metals 3 in the round. He was the key player in
Whoa,
round 1. He's the key player
blimey.
in round 2. Metals doing it all in search and destroy.
Well, we saw that graphic right for Ravens there. Their opening duel win
Jesus
percentage has been great
wept.
on attack, but on defense it's been awful. TJ just gets picked early in that round, and then you just have so much room to work with. You have to over-rotate, you have to take the gambles for
Jesus.
Carolina. You rely
Maps
on
are up,
Gwynn.
Papa. Have a look
I mean,
after
Metals
this,
just
okay.
checks that spot.
Yeah, I don't know what the most important kill is, if it's the first blood or that one.
I got
But
you.
Either way.
It might be, yeah, Metals kill there. I mean, the fact that he gets 2 more after that, also huge, but I thought Gwen was going to, the fact that he stayed, I mean, they played it like they were going to rotate, right? You get the first blood at B, you're kind of playing that game of chess, hoping they wrap back. Somebody stayed, just walked away with nothing, unfortunately. Nice little 5-1 start for Metals. 5 of their 8 kills. Royal Ravens need to find some success. Didn't work out towards B.
Bro,
Look at
it's
this.
just like,
just
I
right
feel
down the
like,
middle of the map is Real and Super. Number 8 in
I
Rex,
feel like
he's
Ravens
watching the flinch all the
haven't
way
developed.
on the other side of the map. So you have some shots in, but you get a little bit of help.
Yeah.
Do they know Rex is there? Now they do.
I mean, listen, those are long-range shots with the sub, but
Bro, must
Thankfully,
regain,
Rico
man. What
closes
was he
it out. Real
trolling
to get the
you?
info on the wrap back.
Get
Bomb
grip.
is going to be on the floor. Real's just going to chase this down. What's the timing like? The hipfire hits pretty well there. Hipfire hits well enough that he might end up winning this. He
What the
does with
fuck
the
is
pistol.
going on?
I think he hit 2 or 3 tags just on that swipe. And
Like
that's the
Ravens
round.
just haven't developed. Like their S&D
I thought he
is
was
the
dead to
same.
rights.
Like they do
Just
the
picking
same
them
things
apart
they
and
did
taking
3
risks.
months ago.
Right, I feel like Red Card, one of the interesting things with this map has sort of developed throughout the years, sort of these middle of the map hits. There was
Bye, must be.
on
Cheers,
offense
mate.
and defense.
Cheers,
bro,
mate.
there's another one there where you just send 2 players right up the middle, split them apart.
Thanks, mate.
And yeah, yeah.
Oh, dude, he might have
It's
got
like a quick scope, you know? He's like he starts to zoom in, and they all hit.
Yeah, maybe he didn't do a ton. Well, I guess those were wall banks. I don't really know how much damage he did with the hipfire, but he more than I thought he was going to
It's
get.
either laugh or
Only
cry.
reason he's able to kind of stay up and continue to take that fight.
Yeah.
Ravens, the entire lineup is 1 and 3.
Well, and this is a problem. Like this is their best search map. This is one they've relied on throughout the year.
I was gonna say,
and it's not looking good.
It is not.
Ravens are just.
We'll see if it gets worse.
There's no doubt.
Or,
I mean, are they gonna walk this to B
the
stack?
Royal Ravens try to find some improvements. Well, obviously they're trying to find improvements, but
Or
can
is
they
2
counter what
gonna get
Heritage
the
is
info
trying
and
to do?
call his mates over? Because 2 has found
Metal spot
the
as much as
gap
he can for info.
again.
TJ's just going to be on his bum. They're on the bomb. First blood to Real. Rancor going to have a second player push him, but the help is there. Just bait him into that.
And they're out.
Sure, at least able to get 1, but number still okay. I didn't finish my sentence. I was going to lie, but it's 2 versus 2.
Well, they wanted to get to Real. Real was able to find Rice for that first blood. Pretty much
Wow,
clear the
Real
A
has his
site.
cut off.
Oh.
And now.
Oh, he's hearing him in B.
Yeah, he's going to hear the doors, so he knows where they're pushing through. But he could have ended the round there. That was a little bit better for Real. Still might.
I thought it was going to go horrible. I thought he was going to get spotted.
Oh my
Can't get away.
god.
Gwen gets the kill. Maybe
1v2 for
finally
Rancor.
around here for Royal Ravens.
Has he played it for
Spot
third?
Rancor.
Oh my god, he's played it for third.
Maybe a rookie of the year. Can he have the ice here to clutch up in the 1 versus 2? 4-on-1 start out of him.
They just saw him top, I think.
Checking it. Cleared it. Here's the glass break as well.
Oh my god, they didn't hit the door.
I mean, I feel like you have to know with where the bomb is planted, with what you've cleared. You just have to trust your teammate.
Slashers on it.
And be on Gwen
Halfway
and
there, he's
shots.
going to check it, and Gwen hits the shots. You called it
Oh,
exactly
that one
right.
was
They know
sketchy.
where he's at from what they cleared, and that's just, yeah, trust him. He hits the shots.
Well, they've cleared everything. They've
Yeah.
cleared everything. except for
Sketcheroo.
that. And the funny thing is, Slasher actually gets off the bomb, too. So they knew they had enough time. He was able to find the kills. He gets away with his life. A much-needed round win there for Carolina.
Oh, no, 100%.
They needed that for sure. They needed
key
that.
is like sort of the rotation.
That is
It's
a
3-on-2,
mean angle.
and
Oh my
Super's trying to
goodness.
get it to Real, but he gets picked by Gwyn from the B bomb.
Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like you get away with numbers, and then yeah, he got caught. I was like, that's no longer true. So big clutch up there. 2 versus 3. 4 Royal Ravens. Finally stopping Heretics, but the early swarm from them has got them up 3-1. Finally something positive, though, for Royal Ravens. Now can they do it on offense? They're only going to have one guy defensively over towards B. That'll be Real. And he's actually going to leave the site and pick up mid. So B is going to be wide open. Real is able to get another first blood.
These guys are literally just running around the map on defense.
They actually are. They are just running them down.
We saw it last time through the middle of the map. This time it's through A. You are going to have Real just kind of lurk deep.
Look at two. Look at two.
Spawn in case anybody runs on through. But yeah, you get the first blood.
He is in the depths of spawn. He's gone backwards.
Just maybe looking for a real fast push. Yeah, just sprints out to mid, finds the first blood. How do you try to retake this?
Wow, they stunned him as
look
well.
At some info there. The stun's going to hit onto Real.
Slasher's very much out of this play for now.
Do they dump their shit in?
He's very much about to be in the play, though. Does he get caught or
Oh,
find
go
one?
in
He
for
finds
Slasher.
one into a 3 versus 3. He won't get traded. Able to finesse away. He's getting
Oh,
chased.
my
He's getting hunted,
goodness.
but he's dancing. The old man's got moves.
His hips do not lie.
Still up and
Oh,
taking
and he
another
gets
one. What a play
two.
out of Slasher. That might win the round for him. But now we got a 2v2. Only 20 seconds to
Gwyn
go.
and Rex.
Real, Rancor have got to go. Gwyn's going to slam one. He's on 4 straight. All on Real. He
Wow.
will drop.
Good win out, Slasher.
Another round where Royal Ravens bring it back despite being down in numbers. I think both rounds, Real had a first blood. That's all Slasher.
Maybe the cap isn't too tight.
That's all.
At first, I thought Metals was going to catch him. It looked like Slasher was sprinting, but he was ready for that first gunfight. And the fact he just finesses for so long, that was a win in itself. He wasted so much time, but he ends up getting a second, so that just makes it even better.
Oh, yeah, even if he doesn't get this kill,
How
they probably
does he
still
kill
win the
Super
round.
there? Oh, my
Or they got a good
God.
chance to still win the round, but this seals it. Good movement there from Slasher throughout that entire sequence.
Jesus.
How many times have you said
3-2
that?
now, bit of life.
Not many. Not many. Not many. Guy's an athlete.
My God.
Oh, Real's like, I'll get another first blood. Can we just win the round? Whoa,
TJ, no, he had to have heard it.
the door almost hit him in the ass, Chad.
But maybe he thought it was him hitting the door?
Maybe.
He's not looking at
guys?
Oh, that was interesting. Okay.
Guys?
All right, let's take a breath. Imagine they're going to engage at some point here.
Guys?
Knock, knock. Did he hear it that time? That time he heard it. It didn't matter. Another first blood for Real. He didn't hear the slam. He heard the
What
the
is
peak.
going on?
TJ having a rough one. I mean, he's a terrific search player, but 1 and 6 and
watch number 8. Well,
Real is just making plays.
He's like, okay, if my first
He's won
blood's not enough
before
for
it.
a round win, I'll go ahead and get a second.
Bro, and now he's gone again.
Maybe I'll hunt down a third.
That's gonna work too. I mean, they're
Is
just
he gonna
so
pinch
worried
third?
about
Is he gonna
him.
pinch third? Oh my God, he's making
He's been
perfect
chasing
reads.
the entire time.
He's making
Real
perfect
working on an
reads.
ace. Just has to take out Rex. Doesn't even need the kill at this point, but man, this has been some incredible opening moments out of Real. Just this one finally going to maybe turn into a round victory. Rex able to get one.
Wow.
Give Real the ace.
Give him
A
all
sensational
4.
round. You said it. Picking
Tippable.
them apart.
I mean, this is like the Real of last year, right? Obviously, these maps, there's not a ton of room to work and sort of lurk the way
Tippable.
he wants to. But Red Card's one of them. Hasi's one of them. And I think this is obviously Super's transformed their search game. But
Yeah, you saw
a big reason why they are so good at search right now is due to, well, his comfort on the map, knowing his timings.
No, it's fine, Musk, mate. I'm just going to put it on Twitter now.
destroy
So
Last
you've
year,
annoyed
some
me now.
plays he made on Karachi, a 6-star.
Yes.
Somewhere where he would just lurk and pick
It's
things
all
apart.
good, mate.
Example of
Just
it
get
there.
lost.
It's
Well,
on Twitter.
he had
After
a,
the
what, a
stream, it's on
30
Twitter. So you can only
plus
blame
in the
yourself.
map 1, 8 and 2, 4 streak. He's got 3 or 4 first bloods at this point. I think he's on 3 in a row. I might have made that up. I'm pretty sure it's 3 first bloods in a row for Real. Not going to get in this one, but his team will lay down the
I mean,
hammer.
holy
TJ,
fuck. There
he's
is
just back down.
0
1-7.
dough.
Shoulders a little too thick as he gets dropped. Rex gets dropped, and
For Ravens,
Carolina made a
0
little bit of a
dough.
run. Now they're getting slammed.
And you want to know when a team's playing with confidence? This is 3 defenses in a row where they're just literally just
Running at them.
fighting you mid-map. I mean, you do not have to do this on the defensive side of Red Card at all. 0.
Well, it
right?
seems like-
And they're just playing with Confidence in their teamwork.
Well, it's interesting because, like, yeah,
they are
like
squaring mid
store,
every round.
Spread it out and play
every
for
round.
picks. Like, this should counter what Miami are doing, but it's not at all. Right? Like, in a way, it should catch an aggressive team, but it's not.
It's not, no.
Like, if you told me they wanted to play that way on defense, I think that would play right.
Jesus Christ, Teej is 1-7.
Carolina's hands, but not the case whatsoever. 5-2 advantage.
8 in a row.
Search simply too pure.
Off the rip.
Out of Miami Heretics, they got a car to lead the way this time. Some utility exhausted from Carolina, not connecting yet. They'll deal with the car though.
I wonder if they go towards B now.
The car was searching A. The rest of the team is searching over towards B, and then we'll pull out another car. 9-2 is Real on 5 in a row.
We're playing Rocket League.
Well, that car doesn't blow up, so Slasher's got to get out of there. He's hoping to kill that car, and then maybe he can hold down B, but because it doesn't blow up, B bomb is open, but all of Carolina are going to start to flank.
We'll take out the car. He got some damage with his nade as well. The bomb is getting planted.
Wait, look at,
said,
look at 8
3
and 6.
people
8 and 6.
As you see on X-ray, TJ finds the timing in behind. One player, that'll be Real. He'll take out of it.
They're all stacked to the bomb, though, so they're going to pinch from every side.
3 versus 3 now for the map.
Wait, look at 3. 3's making a play. 3's
Carolina
making a play.
got to win this map.
They know he's in there.
And they've got to win 4 straight rounds if they're going to do it.
Oh, the leg.
Medals. Feet simply
Renko
a little
gets
too
one,
big.
though, and he's
Renko
out.
brings it back, though, now to the 2 versus 2.
Wait, Renko can see the bomb.
On
Renko opens the door, he sees the bomb.
Wasn't able to do it in 1v2. Last time, it's not going to happen here. Just enough time for the defuse. Royal Ravens
Teej with 3 in the round.
Yeah, good job by Carolina. Yeah, the first pick, though, massive on the Metals in the 3 versus 3. I mean, you kind of saw it from Carolina's POV. They had no idea.
I can't believe Metals is laying there with his legs out. Are we serious?
Sort of split. And a lot of times in that scenario, what do we see the team that plans do? Just kind of push out one side, take it with numbers. Miami is stagnant in that. They kind of trust their setup, and it bites them a bit.
It certainly does, but now this is the question.
Tom, it's not a 5-3 curse if it's 5-2 first.
Heretics have been sending out.
That's not how it works.
We'll see if Heretics even, we'll go back to that, but they have been playing very
aggressive.
It
goes 4-3 to 5-3, not 5-2 to 5-3, and then go 5-3
curse. Carolina make the adjustments.
That's not how they work.
Deeper. But they might make adjustments, and then Heretics don't do that at all. Yeah, it's
aggression through B.
It's aggression, but aggression very
Holy
different.
shit, they
Straight
didn't see
up
Real.
They are flying out. TJ able to get the first blood.
They didn't see Real.
Follow it up. We're down to a 2 versus 2 though quickly, as it is just a massacre out here by camera. Real super up against Slasher and Rex, and we'll pause for a moment here.
Again, Miami's just taking the sort of 50-yard line fight.
They actually are just squaring every round.
With this map, but yeah, into a 2-on-2.
But that's the exact situation where I thought that should play into like Royal Ravens, and they get the first blood. That comes away a lot cleaner.
Expect another one and another one. They just keep running at you.
Real's 11 and 3.
I didn't think that was going to be a 2v2 at the end of it, with the way it looked from like Slasher's POV. I was like, they're about to just mow them down.
And you buffer, don't buffer on me.
Real, what's the timing going to be like? Oh, I thought he was just going to push a quick flank, and that would have been ball game.
Would have been it. Still maybe.
He's not seen anything. He's not seen anything.
All right, plant going down now. 2v2 retake for Heretics.
Now one of them's got to rip someone off a heady.
Got Real on one side, Super on the other.
Pretty far apart though, but Super's just looking for the angle.
And Real just waiting on him.
Yeah, you heard the reload.
Sure did. Can't get out though.
Oh.
Super. Slasher for the map. Slasher takes it. Super thinks he can get across. Not going to happen. Back-to-back rounds for Royal Ravens. They're still here fighting.
Hold on.
Yeah, get to the 2 versus 2, and yeah, there's a chance if Real just pieces out B, but doesn't want to throw his life away. They have no info. Could have re-wrapped towards
Hold
A.
on.
But yeah, into the 2v2.
Dare I say?
One immediate trade by Slasher, then
come
1 versus
on,
1.
Miami, I want to see the boys play.
Yeah, if Super's just a position where Slasher gets punished for the trade, like taking that angle maybe, but
if he's like outer window.
Yeah. Or if Real, I mean,
come on, man.
Relatively close to getting around the corner, but can't quite get there. I mean, you have to take that 5-year round. I feel like you heard the reload, like, or I guess you could wait to take. You know,
Super,
he's
wake
there,
up.
But you're thinking, hell, I get first bullet if he's just finishing the reload. Like, I'll catch him. Just doesn't perfectly work out. And I wouldn't second guess much of what Real's doing right now. He's 12-4. He's had some incredible plays. Ooh, nearly caught though to open this round. Offense halting for now for Heretics.
like, don't give Real any openings. Let's just
right.
play very defensive heavy right now.
Though.
If you are Carolina, force them to go over towards the A side. We'll retake that.
And that seems to be what this is going to eventually lead to.
Where is this? This player's right on the other side of the wall, yeah?
Yeah.
This is a mean corn. He doesn't check this. He just threw the nade. There's no way he checks this.
Plucked from a ratty position earlier by Metals. This time he'll get the kill, but he's traded out. Slasher can't get there in time to maybe get the angle for the trade.
They got to know it's towards A now. They got to know.
TJ goes
Slasher
so
gets blooded top
quickly,
window.
You're gonna get picked if you are Slasher. Not the timing that you want. Super's going to get into a really good spot.
Oh my
He's going to get
God,
behind enemy lines. Timing's all over the place. This may work out for Carolina. We might have around 11.
TJ clutching up, able to get 2.
Where's Super though?
On Super now. 1 versus 2. Checks it, clears it, info on 1, but he gets spotted. He's got to do something insane to win this. It's not going to happen. Going to around 11, Carolina with 3 straight. It was all Heretics.
Don't make us go
until
to
it
another round, Miami.
Timing's all over the place, but TJ gets the final lap in that round 10.
I didn't know exactly where Super was, but he must have been inside. He must have been inside ladder room. Because if he's just out or he gets that kill mid-stairs, instead, well, it's TJ. Yeah, he just went right away. As soon as Gwyn started fighting, TJ's arrow flew right through B.
Please.
And they line up for him. Gets the coverage, gets the planter. We go to around 11.
Bro.
Carolina to win 4 straight rounds and take the surge. This
5-2 comeback.
Felt like they were out of it, but
Miami on defense.
They have come alive late. They'll be on offense to close this one out. For the most part, Heretics have found success defensively, but not at least late in this search and destroy.
Well, when you lose 3 rounds in a row, it's on round 11. You don't have that same aggression, that same confidence, so you slow it down. But more of a standard defensive setup here for Miami.
Dumb ways to die the mobile game. Unbelievable, by the way.
Into what Carolina want to do. Real gonna be the lone guy, kind of playing over towards B. Nobody in the B site as of now.
Wow, they're playing a full
Seems
retake
Royal Ravens
on B.
committed that way, or at least slowly working their way. Expect the rotation from Heretics to be coming in here momentarily. The question is, how do they retake this?
2-week-old unrefrigerated.
I mean, they're like gambling that they rotate back to A, but
this
is straight up B here for Carolina. They're going to have the trophies. They just have to get bombed down. TJ.
Are they going to
just stay alive, maybe close these doors or find a first blood?
I thought he caught him there, but the slide across for Real, he gets through. Bomb now getting planted. And what the last player needed to kind of transition over, I believe, was Super. Metals. He's going to get involved. And this is just how do they try to retake it? Looks like 3 through the flank.
You got to hurry up.
It's going to take a long time.
It sure is. Already 15 seconds off this post plant.
And as soon as they get spotted, they just run at Rancor.
Rancor's just waiting.
They're going to run it.
They're not going to run it.
They're just holding. They're turtling up. And now collapsing is Miami, but you got to go. 20 seconds to go.
Oh my God, 2v4. They call out the other guy. Oh my God.
Shut down. Real finally
what
drops,
a retake.
Ravens is dead.
What
Joe,
a retake.
Right. That's just not what Carolina was thinking to do.
From Miami, round 11, balls of steel.
Heretics. Unless like Slasher doesn't see 3, I mean, it feels like he did.
Well, I think
holy
was like,
shit!
I mean, you just
between them.
Yeah, I mean, maybe they're worried about it's a
That's
2-2
icy.
split.
That's
yeah,
icy.
It's like from our POV, it looks like he sees them all.
I just saw the arrow. I saw the arrow. It was like I thought they were starting to move. It felt like someone was like, we should just go, and then they hesitated.
Through. Yeah.
Felt like they hesitated there.
And the more you just kind of turtle up, I mean, you've got time on your side, but you just get choked out. Yeah, just get absolutely choked out. A wild round 11 there. Real slows down. I mean, he was off to a wild one early. He does end up with 4 first bloods. I mean, you dominate the first blood conversation in general.
I mean, Super's putting down damage for 4 kills, to be fair.
9-2, yeah, no.
Oh, yeah, Maps. Here we go.
There. You only win it by a round, but you dominate the first blood department. Double
Have a
digits
look at
for
the box scores
Rancor,
here
double digits for Real, 2-0 edge for Heretics now. Looking to take this one 3-0, and now we're heading to the Haciendas where, I mean, that's what I think the desk was a little worried about.
Yeah, I mean, now you're still undefeated, 7-0.
Ay, caramba.
You are Miami in search of destroy.
Oh my fuck.
Gameplay, playing it on different maps, showing a great red card here, now 3-0 on the stage, so looking to be tough to beat in that game mode.
So close to the 5-0 qualifier, just a map away from it. Des, do they close it out in 3?
Yeah.
It's feeling like one of those types of days.
Yeah, Swifty.
All right, Maps, here we go.
9-0 start to the days in the cards. Miami Heretics looking pretty clean. It got sketchy there for a moment. What was the difference in that round?
Yeah, in that round 11. Well, I mean, they got to push through. You got to make a decision there if you're Carolina, right? Like you saw them coming around on the flank. You saw at least 2, if not all 3 of them. In that situation, you have to either push and challenge them, or you know there's going to be one guy at least holding the push through, and we can just bully him, right? You have to make a decision. You don't want to be sitting ducks in that bomb site. It's too easy, too many windows, too many doors.
Bomba Rasta Clartarianism.
Which is exactly what happens, and Rencor's able to find 2.
Yeah, and off the back of that, like, it was the way the Miami Heretics plays,
okay.
they are incredibly wolf-packy. They're always trying to play for those trades, and if you give them that opening first blood, you're already losing the number games. You talk about the aggression from the side of Real and Rencore.
I hope there was no dealership.
This round was awesome
in this series. For goodness sake, not against these guys.
TJ, and then gets the ace. Like, he just gets lost. And in the round 11, we're sitting there looking at it. You're seeing Gwen check every nook and cranny on.
Yeah, I can't get vetoes.
Literally.
Ultra
it was
red
working,
card.
though, to rally back into it, right? Like, starting to finally kill Real, and Carolina are able to come back, but just not enough ice right now.
Carolina running out of steam at the end of the season after looking like
Ultra pick double red card.
Where do you have them right now in your power rankings?
Oh man, that's tough. It's probably like 8.
And I think
8, 9.
I think
I got Vegas below them, LAG below them. Yeah, they
might be it.
Based on that pick, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, I mean, Boston hasn't looked good this split, but
they vetoed
performance the last 2 lands.
There's no way Ultra vetoed Vault, right?
Carolina, from a threat to now just a team that's there sometimes.
A little yellow.
Let's see how long they're going to be in this one.
Yeah, and the map won hard point, right? Like it's a back and forth fight. Pretty close.
Statistically.
Pretty close, 251-33. Oh, you mean at the start?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Miami just went crazy. Like they just started to streak on them, which is what we're going to jump into illustration. Miami,
this
like,
looks really good for the boys.
They are hard to stop. It's like a train coming at you. So we're going to
Vancouver's,
talk about this. Rotating over here to P3.
Vancouver's controls not look very good. That's been like their weak point right now.
Real quick, 150 to 112. This game ends 250.
They are playing their best
right?
SD last map, or
they're just balling. In this situation, that's Metals over here at P1. As soon as the player starts pushing
here,
his
square
job
up.
is to rotate
I can't
through, alleviate a little bit of pressure, right?
They must have got better at it in scrims.
On in this clip is the timing of everything and the quick decisions made by the Heretics.
The maps that were their veto.
They're winning the exchange over towards Hill. When a player spawns here, first guy, he's going to push through so they can converge and break the spawns. After that, the players that are spawning behind,
there must be something in there
push through mid,
I haven't
cutting
seen.
off the players as they flip them out towards piano, right? So it's just so
Rewind
clean.
SD is a good map for Ultra. Protocol control, obviously good map for Ultra. Hassi hardpoint is a square up from both teams.
Right here, it's just instant decisions every single time, and this is why they gel so well.
If it goes 5,
everybody who's middle of the pack.
Definitely interested to see how that goes.
This was one of the cleanest, I think,
like
transitions from a P3 to a P4 we've seen from a team on Skyline. Like, not only
Ultra on form right now. Like,
early, but Miami Heretics are able to throw players, get the spawn.
They have a good bit of momentum going their way.
Breaks the spawn, but you don't even notice it from the way the Miami Heretics are so heads up and understanding where they're coming from.
I mean, if Ultra can add red card hardpoint into their arsenal, then
like everything is just happening.
It gets scary for every other team because the problem with Ultra is that they've had their auto veto
for Carolina
has been double red cards and then Hassi control. That's been their auto vetoes for the last 2 splits. And now they're picking the maps.
Heck yeah, we do. And I mean, guys, you just don't want to miss it. This is going to be one of the most exciting events of the year.
Maybe they're testing out the map pool, correct?
But because there's going to be a bunch of other games too. It's going to be thousands of people.
It's going to go really well on those maps.
A bunch of nerds in one place.
Yeah, it's going to be a vibe.
The games are always better on land. They got to be better than what we're witnessing right now, Maven.
So we'll see.
Yeah, no, today's been brutal. People are getting slammed. Listen, I do have some matches I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. The conversation for top 8's interesting. You get the big Optic match, the big Rocker match. Those could end up being 3-0s, but we'll see. Hopefully some storylines tomorrow. Today's just been good teams beating bad teams.
Yeah, we had Thieves in FaZe.
Yep, sure did.
And then Carolina's just going the wrong way.
Yeah, I mean, Heretics is right there.
Carolina's going the wrong way.
Some of your top squads.
By the way.
Yeah, Carolina is nose diving into the ground so hard. There are 4 broken noses, blood everywhere, and they're going to need plastic surgery for their faces.
Sure, I just kept going. I wasn't sure how long you were going to go with that.
Yeah, I don't know. I was feeling freaky, Joe.
Sure.
Yeah, I'm a little lightheaded.
Yeah, I mean, maybe. We'll see. Like I said.
That's okay.
They're either testing it out or they know they're good at it and they've kept it secret to where it's like a little fucking trump card to play against teams like this.
Oh, I don't know how many buttons I might have 1 button left at the end of this. You're going to see some nipples.
So we'll see. I mean, it's Hazard control. I fear it's the 3-0.
Wait,
so we're gonna be watching the Ultra Boys here real soon.
All right, Hossie into control. Heretics, can they close it out? Ravens, you got any signs of life? Because well, you showed signs of life. And at the end of that search and destroy, just see it boobopped off the site in the round 11.
Trolling.
They try to strike first on offense. There's going to be some very difficult top hall
You see
spots for them.
central red card? I didn't.
The likes of Rancor and Super. They're so good.
It's already saved the penalty, though.
Yeah, Miami, I mean, 3-9 on the year on this map, but this was the map last stage when Super came in. They really focused on it. They got a lot better on it. So it's like the one they want to play, right? And control. They've been trying to bring a little bit more vault back into action. Hasn't been really the success that they've wanted. So Miami know when it comes to major time, they have to have multiple maps. Their map pool's got to be better. So working on Hossie again.
Yeah, if they can just get the control to a good spot.
Yeah, send it me. I'll have a look after this map.
What a threat they could be.
I fear this is.
I mean, the search is so good.
I fear this is 3-0.
Who knows?
Dusted.
Anything is possible, but it feels like they really need to dial in on a second mode. Rex, maybe gonna have a timing here to break this up. That's not gonna be the case actually at all. He's gonna get laid out.
I fear Miami love this
his
map.
Slasher getting slammed in the window.
Oh my
TJ can't
God,
win his gunfight.
son.
And, yeah, you're running out of time if you're Roy Ravens.
Yeah, just look at the difference though, right? Every single fight for Carolina's individual fights on the other side.
0-4, 0-3. Goodness gracious. 9 in a row for Miami.
14 seconds.
I like that death ball. I don't want to deal with a death ball, Joe.
That was a StarCraft 2 term.
Yeah,
I used to watch a lot of StarCraft 2.
Yeah. I like that. I used to watch so much StarCraft.
Oh my God, that is a bad round 1 for
Until
Ravens.
people stop wanting to play 1v1s because they don't want to be held accountable. You know, it's better when you play with teammates that you can blame. The world struggles with accountability, Joe.
Sure.
My God.
It really is. It's going to be the end of the world. Accountability.
Okay. Got it.
Oh, that's crazy.
There's definitely some accountability issues on the Carolina side.
Oh, no, I mean, I'm in the same boat. Playing 1v1 StarCraft is stressful, bro. It's tough.
Bro, this box score might be brazy by the end of this series.
Miss those days, though.
Do you reckon there's a world chat where these guys get Vivid back in?
He's chilling.
He's confused. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Remotely possible. Because
not feeling the best probably with how this series is going. Nothing working on the offense. Heretics, lockdown defense. Now we flip the script. Real.
2 players didn't get a kill.
Yeah, and Real's going to be on 5 in a row. Rancor on 4 in a row. I mean, a little bit. I mean, some work to go towards streaks, but maybe a chance to earn some added utility.
Surely you sat
The
here
streak
like,
continues
bro.
now to 7-1.
We need
Dances
Vivid
forward.
back.
Just wait
We
for
need
this next
Vivid back
push and wait for
ASAP.
their teammates to hopefully win the fight towards top
0-6,
balls.
0-5.
Those players are, yeah, I mean, but both the Carolina players are looking outside, so they're worried about the players on the objective, so it's a free pinch. It's only 1 tick, so you still have time.
My
You can be patient if you're
God!
Carolina, but the
There's an
problem is
0-7!
you already
Ah!
in a row.
The fact that that turned into 2. I swear
Oh
to God,
my
where's your face?
God!
That first gunfight was
What
so
the
hard
fuck?
close range. Turns it into a second, and then just rips somebody off a heady. TJ and Rex are 0-14 combined. I lied to you.
Oh
Rex just
my
got killed.
God!
So no more goose egg there, but that was showing the talent that Rancor
Oh my
he
goodness.
has fundamentally changed this squad since he has come into the team. B is done.
Brings back to 0-10.
Now the 8 fight. He's
Oh
on 9
my
straight.
God.
Hellstorm in the back pocket.
10.
And
Oh
everything
my
he
God,
is
12
doing is
and 1
working.
Rancor.
The double-digit streak. Or
I
stay
didn't
on
play it
this
for
man's
10
POV till he
seconds.
dies.
Yeah, I tell you what he's doing.
Mitch.
He's just not missing. And normally in COD, when you're not missing, you're locked in. My man is in flow state right now.
Oh, he absolutely is. They're like, let's just try to avoid his position. Well, he's going to have to deal with maybe everybody. Now his teammates are able to get multiple.
Prestige
Maybe
is
misses a few
0-11.
bullets, but closes out the kill. Now he's got some breadsticks. 11 straight. Trophy in for coverage. Second tick. Cruising. 3 people into point. Is this going to be a perfect offensive
1 and 11
for
teams.
Rancor?
We're on the board.
Tough gunfight.
Come
Finally
on.
gonna double challenge to take him out, but the damage is
even
done.
his trophies, he
Okay, now, yeah, everything's going right for him. That is insane. What was he? 4?
Hey,
coming into this
2,
5 in a row? So he
woo!
has a what 6, 7 kill stretch on an offense. That is remarkable.
2 and 12.
right
I
back
mean,
to work.
goodness gracious.
Right back to work. Well, just going to touch the point. They're going to have to worry about him.
Oh,
if he
good
has the
shots
AR
out,
out,
Rex.
probably wins that gunfight.
Yeah.
Still 7 life advantage, a minute left for Miami.
I mean, yeah, you'll take 5 ticks, even if they don't win this.
Anyone
I
know
mean,
the
should
record for
win
the
this.
worst map?
But
the worst start to
still
map?
a
I
good
actually
offense.
don't know, you know.
It's 45 seconds to go. That's going to be 2 dead. Info on a 3rd player, right to the point, unfortunately.
He knows where they all are. He's giving the call-outs. He knows where every single player is. The problem.
13v7. They're not trading, though.
Teammates aren't finding the kills yet, but this man certainly is. Just let him fight everybody.
It feels that way. A guy's the Terminator right now. On to the point, pausing the clock again at 31. He's probably going to double chop to the window and drop, or does he get some help? Help gets there maybe a second late, so Rancor is ripped off the point.
Heretics control
Carolina,
this.
Respawns remaining. They're starting to get blood out. Can they get the hold? One's going to be dead. No respawn remaining for him. TJ, big fight, able to win it. You still have.
They can still lose this
Super
round.
here.
Still very
You still
losable.
have Rancor helping. The 2 sensational rookies trying to close it out.
They
Rancor
have to hold
tags
the
on
point.
his 18th.
Never mind.
Looking at Chow Archer, it's going to be Gwen, the last guy up. Gwen trying to hold.
Over.
But can't get back to it. Heretics take the offensive round as Rancor puts together probably one of the better offensive control rounds you'll see on the year.
I mean, he's literally he's having a great time.
Oh, yeah.
I would be too if I was shooting like that. No doubt about it. He knows he is dialed. The boys know. They're looking at the scoreboard. They're seeing the 10 streak pop up. They're like, oh my god.
No, I mean, he wasn't missing, and like every timing was on point. I mean, it was a terrific sequence out of him there.
What did the scoreboard end that
Just
round?
dismantling.
Don't show the
team.
Ravens
One
POVs.
defensive hold away from
No
the
dope.
3-0.
No dope.
TJ
Absolutely
apparently
zero
not
dope.
liking the crumble order today. 4 and 15. Slasher's had a rough one too, honestly. He
Bro,
was double negative in the map 1.
bro,
He's had some rough
Slasher
respawns
is
here
going
against
to
Heretics.
have
Granted, this is going to be one of the tougher like
no
AR
bullshit
duos
at
to
point
go
4.
up against, but not that he's only fighting them, but you know what I mean.
That has been good. It's not been good. Really
Looking for the first tick. There it is. They got a tick.
Right off the board.
Rex wins.
Wait, Slash on 5.
Okay. Okay.
Hold on.
Okay, this is looking good for Royal Ravens.
Ravens
They go
just got
3 for
A
1.
off the rip.
Off the start.
Yeah,
I mean, what
sure.
an odd
Why
round.
not? A is done.
I don't know if we've ever seen that before. One player
My
dies.
goodness.
No, I don't know that I've casted one. It's probably
No,
happened this year.
no, I don't think it has. Not on this map.
I definitely have not casted just a
Wait.
quick A cap here on
There's
Hot Seat.
life.
Miami just probably were like, yeah, let's just give him one.
Oh, we just feel bad. Muy sad.
Let's put ourselves in a situation, boys. Let's give up the A cap. Let's defend B. We need to practice this certain scenario.
No, it might just be to practice how this series has gone.
Oh.
Royal Ravens still got a battle here. B got 2 minutes to work with.
Yeah, he's gonna win that.
Unfortunately, Rancor is not going to know where all pushes are
Rancor
coming
is
from, and he is not really
21
using
and
many
7.
fights.
Oh
We'll see what he
my
can end up
god.
pushing out to.
Super 6 and 11.
Drop, but he's at 21 and I mean leading by a wide margin. I mean, where Super has been there, kind of hard carrying search sometimes, and Rancor has been that for them in respawns.
My god.
Not always, but he has takeover ability.
I feel like he hasn't had to do much at all this series. Like,
Bro,
even
Super's
in
put the
search,
feet
it was
up.
like Real, right? Real.
Yeah. I mean, for Super, yeah, no.
He's just been chilling.
He actually has put the feet up.
Sometimes that's what all you have to do when you got teammates like this.
100%. They are clicking at the right time. I'm excited to see what they're going to be able to do at Major 4 and champs, CWC, these last few events. Hopefully they're hitting their best form. Metal's a little bit of a streak there before he drops, and well, you had 2 minutes to work with and a little bit of a life advantage for your Royal Ravens. Now we're
Musk,
under
what do
a
you
minute,
mean?
and that advantage has slipped away. You have the easier.
They play a
points to
different
deal
game
with, but
because
even if it's easier,
these guys
it still
have
can be
scrim
difficult
control
when
for
it is
6
a
years of
1
their
point to
life.
work. They had 2 dead. I thought a really good chance for an opening, but a nice answer there for Miami Heretics to make sure it doesn't lead to any progress over here at B.
Man, you're just getting caught. It just feels like they don't know where the. I mean,
Ravens are gonna have to
fight is
start
coming
getting
from.
desperate.
People are getting caught with nades. Now you're in this 2-2 stagger if you are Carolina.
And with that win, Ranker's going to push up all the way towards well. Going to need his teammates to maybe clutch up in halls, but at any point he's going to be able to flank this. It's just going to depend on the timing for Royal Ravens if they pick it up. Or he's just going to deal with the spawners because you have to start funneling this right towards fences because you just don't have much time to work with.
Oh my
You
god,
lose the fight out
son.
towards Platt. You have 2 people forward remaining.
Oh
and
my
make it 1.
god.
Last guy. Can he pull off something heroic or buy enough
When you
time
have to get
for
on the
TJ
point,
and
mate.
Slasher to get there? And Ranker's been lurking this whole time, and that's what I was thinking might
Brother.
gets to, closes it out with emphasis. Rancor has himself a map. That is a crushing 3-0. Heretics, nothing but vibes and laughs after that one.
Oh my word.
5-0 for Miami throughout the qualifier. Not the toughest of schedules. The most impressive one, though, probably the first one over LA.
Slash is up, mate.
Probably a big one for their chomp.
Wow, there is zero dope.
On the map pool, they did what they had to do. But great stuff from them. Only improving since adding Super.
Holy shit, there's zero dope. Look at that.
Push past the top 3.
That is not a squad who's
sure.
liking playing with each other right now.
I would love to see it. I mean, I would love to see them make a run to a final. It's just there's a lot of competition at the top when you talk about what Surge. I mean, even Surge, because they're still getting blanked in finals. It's just Thieves and FaZe are probably going to be the pain point for Heretics, but we'll see if that's actually the case.
25 non-traded, 1 traded kill, 25 non-traded.
No, he was absurd. He was absolutely absurd. That stat line is insane, just from a damage standpoint compared to everyone outside of like Metals. Kills. I mean, honestly, Metals has.
I didn't even know
Metals has an incredible map, and we probably focus on it more if it wasn't for Rancors having like I don't want to say historic, but an incredible type of control sequence there. Yeah, brilliant stuff out of Miami. I don't know. They're so good, and I think they've gapped kind of that like third tier, or whatever you want to call it. I just don't know if they are good enough to beat. When it comes down to it, like your ultras, your phases, if FaZe are playing well, and your Thieves. I hope so, though. I hope they create some magic here late.
Yeah, I mean, when you're playing this well, you're going to be under a microscope. We'll see how it plays off on land.
Yeah, can you perform and search on land the way you have here on land?
Mate.
Des, though, talk us through it.
Ravens are cooked. I'm honestly just kind of disappointed after watching them, but I'm also very hyped for the potential of Miami. Just when we thought it was LA,
I need
Thieves,
over
Atlanta,
4
and
maps. You
Vancouver
need a
battling
4-map
for the
series
throne,
for
a new
Ultra Surge.
challenger
Brother,
emerges.
brother,
Toronto,
keep
Miami
that.
kind of, I feel like, are pushing
Your
those
cash
limits
is safe.
as well. We should have a banger Major 4.
Let's take a look here at
With
some of
these
the
maps, your
highlights
cash is
from another
safe, trust
short
me.
Game 3. Control
I see a 3-1 Ultra. I see a red card map 1 loss. I see map 2, 3, 4 Ultra win.
Going nuts. Yeah, I mean, this is just, they just go got them, absolutely dominated them. You talk about this Miami team, and like their search and destroy has been excellent, but the respawn's slowly been getting better and better. You know, 6-6 this stage up until this series. Now 8-6 in respawn.
Unless Ultra come out and set absolute premium
headed into it, right? So
in
guys are putting
in map 1.
in hardpoint and in control, and it's translating.
I'll keep it about Fred. Hear me out, Fred. Hear me out.
These
If
guys
Ultra
can just
win
take
map 1,
flight.
cash
You
out.
talk
If they
about
lose map
all
1,
4 players,
keep
like
it open.
literally, they all have takeover ability. And when we talk about championship teams, usually they have like 3 players like
that pop off.
At least, right? And Miami have that. So to Clint Joe's conversation, I absolutely think Miami are in the discussion.
Why don't you believe in the map 1 red cards? Purely for the
Back
fact
when you were a pro
that
player, who were your pop-off teammates?
Teammates like that? Well, I mean, I was one of them sometimes. But yeah,
purely
I mean,
for the
you have
fact
some of those
that
pop-up
red
players
card
like
S&D,
Formal
red card
where he just
hardpoint has
takes
been the
over a
boys'
game, it's
auto
like, I don't really
veto
have
for
to do
the
anything
entire
sometimes.
year.
You have players like even
Until
Joe
they
could
got
do that back
Merkin,
in
they
the
would
day,
not
right?
play in
It's
that
just
map.
nice to have
So-
that. It alleviates so much pressure when you have playmakers
Either
around
it's
you
changing
everywhere.
scrims,
Normally those playmakers
or
are
they're
not
testing it
rookies,
out
but
because they
Rancor
know they're
is,
like
and he
their
joins us in the
seed
Monster Winner
is
Spotlight with
not
another
safe, but they're in a good spot,
clean
right?
3-0. Dude, you're done. 5-0. You're going to Major 4 with the top 2 seed. How we feeling?
Top 2 or top 1?
Well, Toronto could still.
Toronto could tie you, and then it gets weird.
Yeah.
But you're looking
Okay, I
good
mean-
right now based on the map count.
It doesn't matter. I mean, we're feeling amazing. Like my teammates said,
His
we are
mic.
so strong now. We are enjoying playing with each other, and yeah, we're enjoying the moment.
Looks fun.
Yeah, it looks like you guys are having a blast. Rancor, I mean, one of the most consistent performances that we have seen from a rookie. You've been unbelievable all year long. What do you think
Bro,
sets
Rancor
you
is such
apart
like a
from
big
other
burly
players
man,
in the
and then-
league, other than just laying
Bless
down
him.
damage like that?
He sounds like he's gonna. He looks like he's gonna sound like the Hulk.
I don't know. I don't play like thinking I'm a rookie. I'm just playing like I know how to play. Especially with Super, I feel super comfortable because last year we were playing together on Challengers, and he's my perfect duo, to be honest, on the yard. And yeah, that's the thing, just playing like how I know, I don't think I'm a rookie or something like that.
Cool.
Oh no, I see that in your gameplay, Rancor. You don't look like a rookie at all. I've said
Oh,
it many
100%
times. You have
tough.
very
I mean,
transferable
these
skills.
guys,
from
like
title
people
to
don't
title. You're
know
good for a
the
long
like the
time.
lore behind
But
the
I want to
Spanish.
ask you, you know, after
Like
the
all
Thieves
these
match,
guys,
it seems like you guys
you
ascended
have
to another
the
level.
old heretics. So
Was
you
it
have
like added confidence,
Metals,
or did you guys
Lucky,
like get a breakthrough
Journey,
in that win versus Thieves?
Methods,
that you just took with
Sucre.
momentum?
I mean,
all these guys.
win against one of the best teams or
all
the
these
best
guys.
team
Then
in
you
the
got
league,
Rancor, Eric,
obviously,
Boom,
put some
Super,
confidence
Real,
on us. But like I said
all
so
these
many
guys,
times,
Yako,
I
all
think,
these guys have known
everything
each other
everyone
for
on the team,
genuinely probably
thinks, we are
a
the best team
decade.
in the world.
Like they've
if,
known each other for
we
like
play
10
on
plus
our
years.
level,
So
and we don't
they've all known
care
of each other,
about
spoke to each
who
other,
we play
chilled with each
and-
other
or who we win.
for like
We
forever.
only play our game, and we know we are the best players in the world.
You've been to 2 championship Sundays, looking for a third potentially down in Dallas, my guy.
Thank you.
That is Rancor, a fantastic run through the qualifier, and now they are done. But
Here we
are
go,
not.
baby.
It's time
We've
for
got
Scuff
our
Play of
game.
The game. And Ali, this is a round that happens after round 10.
Oh, really? What is that,
4,600 from Legend tier.
round
Ice, you reckon you get that by the end of the year?
Who gets the first pick here? Oh, it's the big plays that we've seen all days. It just goes wrong here for Carolina at the end, Ant.
Yeah, I mean, situation where Carolina did everything right. We get through. We get the information. We use our tactics to back you down. We get bombed down. There's 25 seconds, and we spotted them all. You see Super wrapping around. You have number 8. He peeps everybody. He sees all 3 players there. And in this situation, we don't know what we want to do for Carolina. And on the side of Miami,
As
it's like,
soon
okay,
as
we
they
need to
saw these
close
3
the
players,
distance, and we need to
they
get
should have
a
just sprinted
first
at
blood in
3.
this situation. Red Core finds the first kill. The guy on the island by himself, surrounded by Carolina players, and makes the round so much easier.
It had to be a weird miscommunication or something, because I feel like as veteran players, like, we know better
They
than
had-
to leave
they
that
had
guy
to
with
have ran
nobody
the other
looking at
guy.
his entry, and unfortunately, timing works out, and or fortunately, Miami Heretics go clear.
Rancor roaring 5-0 is Miami Heretics.
Holy
Only one
fuck.
team has the potential to catch them. It's Toronto, who is currently 3-0, taking on Vancouver, who's been in
Here we
back-to-back
go, baby.
grand finals, staring at an elimination bracket
Here we
entry.
go,
What's
baby.
happening?
It's about damn time. I feel like I've been waiting years for a series to watch. I feel like I've been waiting years, mate.
Visit scuff.co/CDL for your chance to win the Road to Champs giveaway. And join us at CDL
Right, peeps,
Champs.
I need a piss. I will,
The Esports World Cup is an official partner of the Call of Duty
I
League.
will be
The
back
Call of Duty League
in
is
2
brought
seconds,
to you
my
by
dudes.
Monster Energy, the official
Get
energy
fucking up
drink
for it,
of
because
the
I feel like
CDL.
this ain't, no, I have faith they're not going to play the, I have faith they're not going to play the Warzone. I'm manifesting it.
It's more than a game. It's for all who dare to compete. It's more than a team. It's our team. It's more than a feeling. It's unwavering passion. It's more than just talent. It's the grind that got me here. It's more than a moment. It's our legacy. One city, one stage, one champion. The battle starts now.
Nothing to stress about. Relax.
Oh, Hung status. That's Dylan Envoy all day of the week.
Nothing
Guys
to
pushing
stress
30,
about here.
Pushing Clay numbers now, so yeah, it's definitely Dylan Envoy.
Wait, how old is Dylan? How old is Envoy?
Like, I've been watching them since I was a kid, and obviously now they're in the league, so. I mean.
Oh, Slasher, yeah, that's Hung too.
25, he's so annoying.
I'm only 30-year-old in the league, so.
Unk. Oh, damn, for sure. Unk. Attached. He's old as hell. Definitely Austin. Slasher.
7 points for an Ultra
Touch him out,
Xbox. An Ultra
2025
Xbox.
Toronto Ultra Team Pack
Crazy.
is available now. Each pack includes home and away operators, as well as this weapon charm to bless
Hey,
your
it's the
aim
lucky
with
hoodie,
the
Des.
powers of tilt. Next time you boot up, suit up at the in-game shop.
It's the lucky hoodie, my boy. Come on in! Mask, I'll have a look now, hang on. Video currently unavailable. Let me check if I can see it on my phone, hold on. Boo. Yeah, I don't know how Dean Henderson's not been sent off there. I'll keep it a buck. Now, to be fair, I do tip it. Surge's intro is dope. Surge's intro is dope.
So far, Vancouver Surge has not
One
been
of
able
the
to
better
handle
ones
the
that they've
bright
got.
lights of a grand final, but they've been to back-to-back finals. Yeah. It's quite impressive. Then you got Toronto Ultra, the team they always beat in that elimination match to get to the grand finals. Today they face off online, and it should be a good showdown. Toronto.
Yeah, Mitch, how
are they
long
the
till you
favorites
restock the
coming in
controllers?
right now after Vancouver has
Why are you
always
not
had
restocking the controllers,
coming in,
Mitch?
yes.
No.
Restock the controllers,
you know why?
Mitch.
Because we have a Who's Your Daddy list. And listen, Vancouver is Toronto's daddy. They're 3-1 with this roster against them.
Okay.
And all three of those wins have been in tournament atmosphere, whether that's a
Oh,
minor
honestly,
or
wait,
two
he's so true.
elimination finals.
Wait, actually.
That dad is very present in their life. Toronto
So
cannot
true.
escape this battle against Vancouver. And guess what? Toronto, top 2 hardpoint record on the season. Guess who they're 0-6 in hardpoint against? It has been this roster on the Vancouver Surge have dominated them, and particularly Neptune and Abuza love this matchup.
You know, I do tip the roster conversation because it is very dependent. When you look at the big picture,
Cecilia
it's
was
actually pretty split
good.
between these two teams with this roster, specifically Vancouver Surge is having the edge. The issue is right now, though, is when it comes to these two teams,
Wait, is
Vancouver
Neptune
Surge
playing
is
from home
still
again?
struggling in control. It has not been good for them. It hasn't been good for them this stage. It hasn't been good for them overall. And then you look deeper into it, their search and destroy has gotten considerably worse. They're 1-3 right now. Granted, they've gone up against some tough teams, including Atlanta and LA Thieves, but for Vancouver Surge, pushing top 4, that's unacceptable.
It's just the respawns have just been dominated by Vancouver. They've just gapped them in respawns, especially in the hardpoint.
When you're a pro player and you have the day off, do you celebrate your birthday on a Saturday?
Absolutely. Go get some food with the boys. We're hanging out. Yeah.
Then I am going Vancouver today because it was Bean's birthday yesterday.
Yeah,
for Toronto.
he didn't
The
fucking
hangover
come
might
out
be
yesterday.
hanging over them, and at a
I tried
3-0
pulling him out,
record,
not to get
they
drunk or
are
anything, but just to be
odds
out
of
on his
making
birthday. He didn't want to
into
come
the
out.
winners bracket. They're
Little just
guaranteed a
fucking
spot.
no.
Now
Little
listen,
just
it's
fucking no.
Taurus season. This guy was definitely grounded into some scrims. They definitely celebrated afterwards. And speaking on Beans, he's been very good. He had a slow start to this stage. He's closing out incredibly strong. He's been the hill kitten, first of all. He is leading the team with 52 seconds, and he's been a good slayer. He's rocking a 1.13 in hardpoint right now. He's picked it back up to where he left off, not being able to play at Major 3.
Yeah, he's been great in Search and Destroy as well. This split, if you're talking about Beans, right? Which is like kind of as the struggle was throughout their run in the lower bracket. So you're looking for him to have big performance
Rich,
there.
there's no way
And,
Jamie's
Toronto's
not fixing
had
you up
great
at
strides. It's been their
There's
hard
no
point.
way.
Now a world-class hard point team. We saw it throughout all of Stage 3, even when they brought in Mercules, but they didn't have their Stage 1 strength in Search. They have lost it throughout it, right? So if they're able to get back to that, then I think that they are championship caliber, can actually break through.
This
and
series
win
is
that
crazy.
chip.
So
third 3-0
they veto
just got
Rewind,
set. Will we see
Surge
another
veto
3-0
Skyline,
on the
Dealership
weekend?
veto
Let's go
WVO.
to
They veto
our
okay.
pickups here as we lock them in. Allie, I let you catch up some ground with the Cloud9 pick.
Okay.
I regret it.
Yeah, you should have.
I was about to pick Toronto, and then Ant hit me with all these knowledge bombs and the Who's Your Daddy's list. And I believe in fathers having domination over their sons.
Chat. Have we managed to gaslight Alley Cat into
First of
picking
all, is
Ultra?
who is undefeated at first team, so this isn't even on that
They beat him in 3 different tournament
I'm going for
atmospheres.
Toronto Ultra.
2 Elam
Lock
finals.
it down. Thank you.
They haven't lost a hard point.
Lock it down.
This is an active father, and I agree. I believe in friends.
We've converted, I told you.
I got
Oh, you
Vancouver
picked
Surge.
Vancouver right now.
Toronto Ultra, the only team that can catch Miami, who has a perfect 5-0. We go to Miles and
Told you, I told you. It worked.
I love it when you guys go at each other. I think it's so much fun. It's such a treat. All right, last match of the day. Chance 3-0. No way. No way. Impossible.
I mean, there might be a way. I mean, listen, I know I'm a show for the Game 5.
I got thrown Ultra Chow. What we say?
But as much as this one has that,
If you say
in the
Surge,
makings,
if you
'cause
say
it is
Surge
literally
win,
two of the best teams
I
in the
might
game.
have to ban you straight away.
After it.
So
Might be a 3-0, dude. Honestly, it's been just the dynamic of the day.
Just be careful.
Bro. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. It has been the vibe of today, though. The final Saturday of online play in the Black Ops 6
Red
season.
card
We've
map
been
1. This is the
absolutely
one map. I'm a map 1
side-blinded,
and 5.
blinded,
I'm a bit
blown up,
sketchy of.
destroyed,
Maps
dominated
2, 3,
by,
4. I'm very confident the
3-0s,
boys
which
can
is a
win.
shock, quite frankly. Who's drinking Leroy?
1, 2, 5
Who's hitting
is
the cans? Or is it the bottle? You classy geezers. Here we go, folks.
Are the
Map
ones
1.
that I am,
Our Canadian throwdown. The old Canucks going at each other. To red card we go. I've no idea how this one ends, mate. 3-0
A bit sketchy,
maybe.
but
But you never know.
You know, Miles, sometimes I feel like you're like linguistically like falling downstairs.
Just
because
don't
you're
check my
so good at,
pickings.
like catching yourself, and it's like a great, like you
Okay,
fall
so-
into like dance moves. You end with like a gymnast springing up at the end with their hands up, and every judge gives you a 10, but the
Ultra
Russian
and
one.
4 geeks.
Yeah, the Russian guy doesn't like me. That's fine, though. I fell asleep at the wheel during that one, can't lie. Here we go, though. Nasty's not going to fall asleep at nothing. Beans, the man who we gave a lot of love to yesterday for, of course, his birthday bash, the bit of a bonanza he enjoyed himself, is the only man on the lobby
Fine,
that
must
get a
have
kill
heard that.
apart from a boozer. And there's a little
Nice,
bit of
Benjamin.
info for you folks. But Beans, controlling space really well. That's going to be the backside of P2 set in stone. And now all sound towards the front side of the map as well. Beans, how more have you got?
Nice, Benjamin.
Well, there's the actual one. Looking just to get a guy at a time. This has been a
Nice,
good
Benjamin.
chunk away on P1, but both directions, and there you go. Perfectly controlled gameplay, except they just never quite got the steps control. And in the meantime, they might have pseudo lost spawns at Booza in a cheeky spot over towards stage, but
My God, they're
where
right next to each
ultimately
other.
We're just vying for control. Toronto with the ever so slightest of advantages.
Slight, you'll take.
There's a 4 stack on COD, show us
on
2
its
and
way
2.
out, though, with that stun connecting on the Joseph.
It shows us a 4.
Nice shots there, Neptune and Nasty. They're going to find those respective kills as Vancouver now makes their way over towards hardpoint P2. They've got bodies in there. Kleenex now up close and personal.
Oh, good whip from
dear,
that.
he would have loved a Jackal in that scenario, but a 21-22
How has Trav got 2
and
there?
climbing now for the Ultra Boys is going to see them still trying to get close to this point.
It's the
Chance. It
typical
ain't happening.
Neptune, man. He just
we
pops a
just get
3-piece and
a
bails them
wonderful
out
perspective
every
from
time.
Ultra
It's
of
the
how hard
same
it is
shit.
to kill Neptune. He's on a 4 spree, and just one by
Every
one, the
single
Ultra
time,
players
I
just met
promise
their
you.
maker.
He just
Whether it
bails
be
them
his
out.
hands or he's just there for the bait. Now Ultra having to play it like a round of S&D just to break out of spawn. So masterful control over towards
flip the
P2.
spawn, though.
Ultra, though, they do take the routes to get out, so they exchange maybe 30 seconds of hill time, but at least they're not in the spawn trap on the rotation.
Those are really
I
nice.
mean, they
At
are.
least they're not all in the spawn trap on rotation. Insights out, the rest are screwed.
Yeah, it was a really nice maneuver, and then they all get killed. Ah, dear. Well, Vancouver. Operation Snuff Out Insight. He's the only man over on this side of the map for Ultra on the reinforcements.
good trigger discipline for Byron.
Nasty, the side on this. Nasty! From the hip with a pistol. Gets himself
Jimmy's
another one.
0-7.
4 dead. Vancouver could not have been better.
Yeah, and Abuza's blocking the mid spawn or the out spawn. spawn, which means you're in the diabolical trap right now. This is as good as it gets, and Naps to be the next man in line. He's playing a corner to let two players run past. He got 0-4 watching the outer lanes, and both of them get absolutely gunned. So you went from a diabolical spawn trap, and Ultra again have to take their time and use the teamwork to get out of it, but they absolutely do in spades, and now they're back in control.
That's a really nice bounce back. Oh, 0-4! He cuts right through. Another 3 dead. Spawns in the back right now for Vancouver Surge. Insight 0-10. No time as well on the hard point.
He's on the board.
Breaks the seal. Towards stage we go, and Ultra in control for now, but the way this hard point has been going, it is about to explode.
I mean, listen, you're in a 3v4 and you're only down 45 seconds. I'm going to call that a small victory, you know, but obviously a very long way to go.
2 is in.
Well,
2 is in
Insight, let's see how he does. Has he got one of those games? Is he having that map where he's got a little bit less HP than everyone else? Maybe. A boozer.
Nice.
Finds 2.
Okay, it's
right
a good
initial
time. P3 right now.
Young Joseph
P4,
soaking away beneath the stage. A superstar like that, though, no stranger to this situation. 0-4, unfortunately, the
hell of a
team
team
killed on the
nade.
approach, and Ultra,
Hell of a team nade.
surely got yourself back into this. Lead change on the cards.
Yeah, the second Insight starts getting any kills at all, you see how dramatically the pace of the game
Hey,
gets shifted.
lead change.
Just about control.
Hell of a P4, and lead change is gone.
And he just makes sure the Vancouver players never
that is
comfortable
a
on their approach
45
towards
to
the
15
stage,
split on
and
that,
do get the
and
break
then
for
they
the
have
final maybe
rotation to do as well.
15 seconds.
So.
Ultimately, Ultra right back in the game and now pushed out. Insights on the front cut.
I mean,
You got
Jamie was
number
0-10, now he's 4
blocking
11.
BS&D, so Joe needs to
4-1
live
the
in
last-
this
in the
moment.
last 5
while his team's
engagements.
going to be soaking it up.
Oh, here we go, Joe. You've got full pockets as well. No need. Oh, I thought you might have hit the stick on that. Nasty's up next. Makes his presence known. The fight is absolutely on, but Joe is holding this together. His teammates are finding battles across the map as well. Neptune, oh, he pops camo, and he sneaks through, finds
How was
2.
Neptune pop the
There's
3-piece
third from
again?
Nasty,
I told
and that's
you,
the break.
it's just a Neptune
He was trying
bailout
to buy as
every
much
time
as
he plays
possibly
these.
could, but unfortunately for
Every
Joe,
single
his
time.
teammates not quite
Just a
able to get the
3-piece on every hill to break.
because Neptune on another 4 spree. Yeah, having a good game. 15-7. Vancouver soaking up P5 time.
Yeah, the boys on the desk, including Ali, also said that no.
Oh, shit on.
Loser and Neptune love this matchup, and right now we're seeing it in the kills department. Nobody there for Toronto Ultra, certainly getting the same level of production, but that doesn't seem to matter right now. Again, the scoreline's still close. Final 10 here on the outside. We go back to P1, the first set, an interesting one indeed.
It's just, it's like,
5-14. He's
it's
gonna finish this
just
game pretty good,
wild
though.
how matchups work.
I mean, hey, 5-4 in the past handful.
These boys
so
play a
that's
team like
something,
LA.
And again, for him
played
getting
2 of the
going
MVP
triple
runners, right?
negative,
In
and
the
only a
last 2
30-point
times they
game,
played
for
LA,
that to be double positive,
they play a
and
team like
only a
Vancouver Surge,
30-point
again,
game
over top 14.
really shows off the teamwork of Ultra.
It's just
What
crazy
that means
how
for
matchups
Vancouver.
work.
Gotta keep the pace up. You cannot afford to slow down.
No,
at
again,
all.
there you go.
Neptune, he's not. That's another 3-piece. They're not even shooting at him.
They can't. He's invisible.
Every single hill break, he gets a 3-piece. Every single one.
100 points now crossed.
That's going all the way back to major 2.
I'm still hesitant to call it, but Insight's 5-16. He's really trying to play hard for the spawns here on the red card. He's really trying to be objectively minded, not so much about the hard point 0-0-0. But at this moment, you need a little bit extra because Vancouver Surge have just taken flight.
So boring.
Shots in from Joe. This P1 has been very, very good to you indeed.
Yeah, and that's a P1 setup, by the way, that is absolutely diabolical. So you had Vancouver getting a filthy setup on P3. Well, they're able to do it on P1 as well. And Ultra
Elite
do
is insane.
get
I
out
said you
and
like
maybe
that.
even win the rotation at least towards the new time, but they have to
Again,
invest
for the
so
amount
much
of
time
kills
and
that
energy and
Vancouver
effort
have,
to get this
being
going.
down 40
Meanwhile,
is
Vancouver
not
trying to
bad
set themselves
at
up
all.
long term. Both 0-4 and Neptune just took ridiculous routes because they're making sure they want to get the spawn trap. Once they get the kills, Ultra ends up in the back.
Oh, that's again a great crossfire provided there by Nasty. On time now, 15 kills to his name. On his left flank is going to be 0-4. Can he find another one from this position? Arguably, yes. Good work again.
Yeah, I
another
don't know.
3
I just
dead.
don't like the red card.
Immediate push forward now from
IMO.
0-4, trying to make the spawns that bit wilder. Can
I
they
know Jamie's
feed
6-18 or
Neptune?
whatever, but
We'll
I
find
just-
out with this quick listen in.
They're on B ticket. That's fine. Stop. He's a bullet. I'm getting fucking. Turn up here. Stop. Beat, stop still. Hey, middle, one shot. You get the guy, you good. Yeah, they spawn cat. Yeah, they spawn next to us. I'm behind you, Jovan. Rush your fast. I should spawn in. I'm literally behind you.
Yeah, I spawn out. What?
We can try. I'll avoid mid.
Out on me.
Don't say anything mid, guys.
Nice, Timmy.
He's one sitting in pion, okay? In that door, in the doorway. Go, mid. One shot, that window's going top turn, one shot, he's only mid. One more. He's on the step, setting mid up. I heard you. That's you. One on fire. Nice. Go together. I'm blocking you guys. You guys shot, okay? All of you shot. Watch out. I'm dead. He's on time now.
It's a good 18 if they can get it. It's a good 18.
Okay.
Yeah, they're going to be down 50.
Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna be I have all mid.
Some mean corn. Some mean corn.
On the card. Yeah, I'm with you. That's him. They're gonna spin P2. Yeah, he's gonna spin P2. He's definitely gonna spin P2. Have your mid, Javon.
Yeah, he's
that windows. How much am I to go?
Front B instead.
I'm P2 now.
Tough.
Okay, how much am I
That should be the map.
I have mid. I'm coming up there. That windows inside weak. Two mid. Okay, that's
There should be a map win for Vancouver if they hold this. It's going to be 240 to 120, bro. It's cooked.
Nice, that's it.
One P2. He's archers, he's finishing.
He's making every kill, bro. Every single kill.
I can't get my bang. What did I do? That's you first now. That's a big time. I'm green you, okay? Nice, that's fine. Just cut them down. Yeah, that's fine. I'm looking
Cooked.
It's a massacre. It's an absolute massacre.
Cooked, I fear.
Surge have taken over. We're hearing deads in the comms to sound like Nasty should be Britain's entry for Eurovision next time.
I mean, hey, he can get the submission, not just with the dead comms, but like completely on top of every single spawn when they're blocking. I mean, this is a surgical game right now from Vancouver. Pun not intended, but it works out flawlessly. Just like the gameplay, I mean, they're making investments on rotations, taking their time when they need to. And maybe 3 different hills where they're getting
No, that's what I'm saying, bro. It's just matchups, bro.
Close out the game. 80-point lead, 19 seconds.
I literally said this exact same thing. They play Hydra and Scrap. I feel like they can, and it feels like
in the 5, maybe 6 years
Ultra favorites. They play Surge. Granted, I did say it's Red Club Hardpoint. This is their.
It's good looks out of Toronto Ultra, who have managed to pull themselves out of a very tough deficit. And I take it all back.
This is Ultra's normal auto veto.
He's a absolute nightmare, yes.
So
colossal pain in the arse, but a wonderful addition to this roster.
I did expect this map to be a bit of a struggle.
Wherever you look, he's picking up kills. They've got all the pinches covered. Over to P1 we go once again. Abuza, the first man in time. Nasty at 27 at 17. Mr. Game 4 has brought the goods here in the first map. And we have got a potential break on the cards, but another pinch, another flank from 04, another direction to look. And there's too many new directions to look in, and I know that sounds weird, but it's true.
I mean, honestly, great job from Ultra for taking him down, though. The longer he lived there, the tougher things were going to be. And now Ultra is starting to pick up every single kill. I mean, they have the cuts. 04 again, sort of the impact player, but everybody else is getting dropped. And 04 able to give you 2. Can't seal the deal in. Well, Ultra, 80-point lead has been cut down to about 60. They've been playing a lot better now in the second half of the game, but obviously still a long way to go.
I mean, when we talk about how much better you've got to play, Joe's 5 might help, but it has got to be really something special. True magic here. Boa Beans trying to keep these boys away from that P2, but you could not account for Abuza, who jumps in over the top, gets 1 before being brought down. Is that enough to pull Ultra out of position for the final hit here on a P2?
Oh, they're going to be a little bit distant, a little bit out of the edges.
I mean,
this is Neptune's playground
even
already.
if they lose this map,
to flip the time. Neptune, this is where he
Ben's got 2.
dances. Joe deceives. So many players in front of him. You think it's overwhelming, but that's all.
Toby got 2.
And now Ultra is still going to be forced to flood the time, but they got the closer spawn.
Yeah, they got close spawns. They got 5 seconds still forward. This one, Nasty trying to end it right here and now. He might be able to do it. Shots in from the aims. On the flank, not going to happen. Last man 04 over this side of the map. And this hard point has become something very special indeed. 04 calls no game yet.
Wait, they flipped out.
In. Neptune, sneaky as
Oh my god!
It all continues.
And they got the spawns flipped as well. I mean, if you're 04, take a route. No, he wants to force it through. Vancouver Surge trying to win it here.
Oh my god!
And now
oh my god!
Spawning in the back again. Ultra, they have survived to another hill, and they've won the rotation to new.
It's not over yet. To the garage we go once again. To Joe Deceives. Oh, wait. Insight mid-map. Cut him off. 2. Holy. Big old pinch now happening from Neptune's going to make his way from the top side.
I'm going to cream my pants.
Street gone. The hard point now in Ultra's hands. The map in the balance.
They have a pinch though. Neptune's gonna die immediately.
No.
Double shot rolling through. Should be enough. Bean's gotta slide
Oh my
in.
god.
Up top. He's gonna give you
Oh my
two.
god.
Does the damage. Third.
They're all
and
spawning
this
in the
is
back.
your final push. This is for the game.
Neptune from upstairs. Down low. It's going to be a boozer.
Oh
The
my
trades
fucking
are
god.
not there yet.
Oh
Ultra
my
now the
god.
battle on time.
Oh my
Jubilees.
god.
They get the kill.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy fuck!
Ultra. I think Beans just
Holy
sent
shit!
into the US.
Holy smokes.
Oh my god!
Best comeback of the year. That was an 80-point gap.
Holy shit!
Listen, Easy Mac, I don't know if you could do this like at this level of speed, but the KDs from like Ultra,
Holy
when they were
fuck!
down to 80, the 210 to like 130, all 4 players negative by a massive margin. Like I know Insight started off 0-10.
Oh my god!
He was neg 10 the entire game after the fact. All 4 players on Ultra getting absolutely devastated. And I don't know where they finished, but we'll take a gander. Joe Deceives, 35 and 26.
Bro, I
He
mean, if
brought
Jamie
it
doesn't have the
all
0-10
way
start, he's
back,
neutral.
And then everybody else came close to him. I mean, that's Ultra at the absolute finest. It does not get any better than that.
Holy
It shows
fuck.
off the
Everyone
clutch
negative,
ability.
but Joe
What a
Deceives, and they win the
massive
map.
Just for their belief system.
Wow.
Holy shit.
250, 248. The shit hit my fan, folks. Vancouver.
Bro, have the CDL just started letting the casters just like swear on stream now?
Just won the most spectacular
Fred, cash out.
red
Fred,
card
cash
hardcore
out. Fred, cash out.
highlights, and what highlights they will
Oh
be.
my
We've talked about
fucking
that
god.
one for quite some time. Young
Holy
Joe
fuck,
Seams,
chat.
he and Beans
Oh
on time
my
towards
god,
the
that
end.
might be, I'm
The
not
trade
saying it because it's Ultra.
immaculate. We talk about
That might be the best hardpoint
all
comeback
the time in the COD League. It's
of
gotta
the
be
entire
perfect
year.
From here on out, my god, it
Are
was.
we?
Well,
Are
and it's
you
not just the
fucking
perfect
serious,
but
son?
look, the number, like early on, the decisions Vancouver was making on
Bro,
like, the P2s, like the
231
P2 the
to
second go-around,
128,
and instead of
and
fighting
you
for it
lose
at
that
all,
map.
Guys like 04 and Nasty were literally wrapping all the way through like outer bleachers
Holy
to
shit.
make sure that they could spawn trap Ultra in the back. When it came down to the wire on the P2, you might be able to see on the remap here, they're hitting the old time with 10 seconds left. They stopped trying to take the routes. They were
Oh
so,
my
like,
god.
dedicated
That is
to
a
just
fucking
trying
run.
to force it through and win.
Holy
that ends up
shit.
costing him, and he just ended the spawn trap blender in the back. And granted,
Benjamin!
a number of things for Ultra that just have to go right. I mean, play after play. Beans is there delivering. Insights picking up 2 pieces on the rotation. Joe Deceives there to just bring the hammer home, but.
Oh my god, look at that fucking load. Get up and scream, man. Look at that big fucking boy get up and scream.
Ultra, maybe shout out to the resolve.
That
maybe
big
shout out to the
fucking
Cops.
load.
They're just always playing their game. Unreal stuff to start our series.
Look at that flowchart. Oh my
What
god.
a fascinating flatline. P4.
Oh
Wow,
my god.
Look at that. P4 all the way to another P3. Toronto.
Fucking hell.
Escape velocity. They left the planet. Bean's headset left his head, and it might be either it might be in the continental United States right now, or
231
it's
to
in the floor above
128.
them.
And you lose
Wow,
that map.
what a hard point.
Holy
Really did
shit.
the best for
That's
last
like
today.
the rewind from
Rewind,
yesterday.
Search and
with-
Destroy
or-
now,
yeah,
Chance.
yesterday with
will it live up to
with LAG
the
and Optic.
majesty or the mania that was that first map? We'll find out, but a very, very cool matchup for this Canadian Classic. I'm very excited.
It very well might live up to these expectations. Certainly the Call of Duty played is going to be at the very highest level, so COD fans eating in this series. But top 3 hardpoint map of the year, I'm thinking like FaZe, Thieves for the rewind they had at the start of the year. I'm sure we've had a couple more bangers, but yeah, 103-point comeback there. Ridiculous stuff. And 3 players going negative on the side of the Ultra, and you walk away with the victory.
Sorry, Plan B, my bad, man.
I
My
mean,
bad.
we'll
Wasn't
get the
doing it to
content, I
rip.
presume, but
Rubbish,
you just see
wasn't
the
doing it to
reaction from the
rip.
players in the Ultra camp there. Wow.
My bad, my
Beans
bad.
and Kleenex. This is Search and Destroy as we try to compose ourselves, ladies and gents. Good God, what a wicked matchup. S&D so far here in stage 4. Chance Beans has absolutely been the difference maker. A lot of love obviously goes to Young Mercules for filling in at Major 3, but here in the 4th stage, he has been bringing the noise. He alongside Kleenex's opening duels very, very strong as well. So S&D for Toronto, it's looking good.
Yeah, I mean, they've been absolutely.
You're going to go off everywhere.
I'm going to. S&D players. Kleenex has been
I need to go change my pants. Because I tell you what's gone everywhere, Mitch. I tell you what's gone fucking everywhere. Do you want to give it PG or not?
The massive factor, maybe we did not highlight it enough, or maybe this is on me. Joe Deceives went from 18 and 22 when they were down by 103 points.
Oh my God.
Finished off on a 17 and 4 run. So Joe Deceives on red card. When he flips that switch, there are a few players like him.
We did see his unbelievable.
Holy shit, son. What's happened to my stream? Don't you fucking dare. Hello?
He hit me with the stats, incredibly efficient, so even that is on point. The massive factor, maybe we did not highlight enough, or maybe this is on me. Joe Deceives went from 18 and 22 when they were down by 103 points, finished off on a 17 and 4 run. So Joe Deceives on red card, he flips that switch. There are a few players like him.
We did see his unbelievable with 50 for the L against the Thieves way back in Stage 2, I think it might have been.
SMGs that we have in the game right now.
Okay, well,
this is look at what Insight does, though, right? He is the information and facilitation man. If you want to flank, you're going to have to
just died, I guess.
He will spot you out every single time. Now he's coming to his teammate. Hey, 0-4's on the 18. I've already got you the first blood. Here's where number 2 is on the minimap. Kleenex. Start to turn to look for him. And Kleenex gets caught, but there you go. The kill rolls through either way. Longtime duo provides again.
Meanwhile, on the other side of the map,
I love this. I love the patience.
Joe and Beans have got the A-bomb site all covered for now. And Insight might be running into a little bit of trouble. Yes, indeed. A Boozer puts him down. 2v2. Still a 2v2 situation now. You've split at least the Vancouver lineup. You know where a Boozer is. You've got no intel on Neptune. Good luck, boys. Have fun. 2v2 retake.
Yeah, what kind of setup do they go with? Maybe just cornered up around the bomb. They have no information. Ultra tweaking just a little bit.
Are we going to regroup Vancouver, or are we going to attack from different angles? Again, Beans, play it safe. Play it slow and steady. Oh, no need for it. Course correction was there. Neptune. Bang,
oh my God, Ben!
Kill, but no, it's Beans. Back-to-back kills. Secure the first.
Yeah, and I mean, I say tweaking. They probably.
Bro, I need to watch that. Like, I need to watch that whole hub like from the point they made the comeback.
I mean,
because that shit was crazy.
Worried about the door for the first one, but he's throwing shoulders, gets great timing in the kills, and love that he's pulling out the Jackal as well. That is definitely the gun you want in your hands if you're approaching the A site. Beans flexing just a little bit.
Round 2 upon us. Motormouth, Joe Deceives there, passing over a lot to Insight again. Is this kind of, you know, man-to-man information?
Mix. I hope we see a bunch, because like as much as obviously
they've got the macro
Ultra
game
had
down, the micro game of those little
Ultra had
stand,
the one up on
exactly.
Oh no, sorry, Surge had the one up on Ultra.
They've got it completely covered.
Pretty much the
on
entire
board now with Net. Nobody home on the A-bomb site. Technically all yours.
Right, and Kleenex, but I mean, both Kleenex and
I feel like it
Deceives
brings
are
the
in
best out
position.
in
Once they get any types of comms for the ARs, they're going to hit the go button, and Kleenex doing exactly that. Needs his first blooded.
Because it's the team that they just like,
Beans
it's so hard
where
for
they
to
are,
beat, you know?
and again, this is Kleenex and Joe Deceives waiting to strike.
They are the tips of the pincer,
nice,
and that is it. Kleenex and Joe Deceives in the feed. With the precision of a Swiss watch. With the cool, calm clarity of a Toronto Ultra player, they find their first 2 kills. They give you
They're
the man
always
advantage.
banger series.
Here comes
They're
the
always
next
banger
wave.
series.
04. They're going to go the long way round. You will not be seeing them.
They're going to wolf pack. Nice, man.
Second of the round here for Joe. Quick bomb plant from 04. Consolation points, if anything.
1v3
well, it does too much, but give yourself a fighting chance here in the 1v4.
Bro.
Chance. It was a running chance he got instead.
04 Scream was a horror movie then.
Suffocating them in round 2.
Absolute nightmare. I mean, 04 is the perfect response, right?
So
he sees 2 players just get out of dodge,
that's worse.
and then Insight, the annoying player that he is,
100-point comeback on red card where
just to lock it down. So
it's like
always in the right spot at the
because
right time.
Surge were playing the map like so incredibly well for 70% of the map, and they were ahead of everything.
From Ultra. And it's a setup that still you have to deliver and get the kills, and you're relying on the information to be like relayed from your teammates, but that is where Toronto are at their absolute finest to elite.
Like you got to tip it where tippings do. Like Surge were playing that
Neptune
tremendously
yet
well.
to get kills in this match. On the map, rather. Surely that could change any second now. And again, the Ultra boys, as they make their way towards the A-bomb site, you're going to see a lot of noise being made. And that's where Nasty and Neptune are. They're just on the outside here. Trophy better late than never. Nep gets on the board. Oh, he's looking for a second. It was under a strong hail of gunfire. 04 dives in, commits for it. Nasty gets his. What a bounce back from Vancouver.
Great help from Nasty. Yeah, Nasty just wanted that round. That would have been a 2-2 trade when Nasty delivers. If Joe Deceives gets that kill, Maybe Nasty's there to trade him out after the fact, but then Insight is probably there for the trade battle. Instead, Nasty has the timing perfectly, and then he create a 3v1 rather than a 2v2.
Good round from Surge, though. I don't know how they got away with it, but they did.
Vancouver Surge able to get on the board and clean execution. 0-4 an S&D player so good that I was one of the people that thought he was hacking when I first saw him play.
What?
Yeah, he certainly delivered.
Break
that was a really
is
nice round
break.
for Vancouver again, just adapting on the fly.
But how many times can you break
confidently
before you don't?
retaking that A-bomb site, getting those kills, getting those trades. It's a really good moment for a squad. We've just taken a 2-second hard point and lost in a massive deficit like that. 0-4. Oh, hold your nerve. They're in. Oh, God, it's a little bit nervy, Chance. We could have had a two-piece.
Wow, and they just ran back to court. Are they going to go again?
They just did the loop looking for the pick, and we've gone back to the default. Only difference is now 0-4, he's put himself in
I feel like 7 just called that out.
Yeah, this absolutely. You check this? No way. Yeah, no way.
Oh!
There's nearly the two-piece. Kleenex will get away with his
trade.
life and the hip
Keep it
fire.
around the
But
life.
again, 3v3.
How about
Ultra now, 2 men and on the site. Stay here, Net. They haven't seen you yet.
They saw him.
Springs to life. 1, 2.
1v1.
The third man makes it a 1v1.
We've never seen a Booza on the minimap, though. Insight has nothing to work with.
Yeah, it's tough.
Where will he position himself? He's going to hope for the gunny.
Oh my God, Jamie!
That was the slide.
So fucking
12
icy.
seconds on the clock. The defuse will put it at 3-1
Holy
to
shit.
Ultra.
Yeah, and that is just the luck sort of being on his side. He saw Insight after it, just a little head shake of like, all right, I'll take it, because that is a tough round to win. And unfortunate for Abuza, just the spot the bomb was planted
so
in.
icy.
He has to overextend to go and check it. So mind games always in these 1v1s, and Insight, he's been doing it for years. Important clutch there, because that is a bit of a momentum killer in Vancouver. So close to getting right back in this game. Now still working from a decent little deficit.
I feel like confidence is still there, but yeah, a couple of moments away from having such a good advantage here, Vancouver.
Holy fuck, son. My heart's still going.
Always
from that
concerned about the sort of the long mental game for these guys.
My heart is
We've seen the performances in grand finals.
palpitating.
Surely
heartbeats.
that resolve is getting stronger. Here we go. Fantastic defense towards that B-bomb site. It is not going to work out. You have to retreat, Ultra.
Reset the situation for the 3v3, but they'll just get caught. Yeah, nice stack by Vancouver, responding to the noise and pressure. Now Beans and Insight going to try to bail themselves out. Beans maybe waiting for Insight to take a little bit of space. And I called this corner a guarantee, not in this moment.
Oh, he got one.
That's a lot of damage. Insight might be able to get a nasty here, but no, we've got to back this up. Make it a 2v1. You've got the bomb at your feet, gentlemen. This is Vancouver's round to lose.
And once again, crazy COD timing for him to not spot those players jumping out. Rewind has so many of these moments.
I love it. Here we go. That's big.
Fucking doors,
the damage is unbelievable. No secondary weapon outside of a Strider, so Insight is going to have to commit to this. The reach out. They don't spot him again, and he's gone wide. No one on the chase. 17 seconds.
That's round.
Hits. That's bad news. Shoulders being thrown now, and there's no way Vancouver lose this. There's no way.
Tough.
The dance is good. The shots were great, but not enough time. 0-4 the insurance policy. He leaves. Deconflicts and gets out there to secure the round.
Ray Byron's funny,
you love
man.
when players are able to de-escalate a situation. So the moment they knew they had the time on their side, dipping
Byron's
out,
funny,
absolutely
bro.
the right call. And tough round for Insight. The damage output certainly there in the 1v2. Might have had both players one shot.
Those doors
two
are so
different
jarring,
times
man.
apiece, but
Those doors
ultimately
aren't there, he gets
well
at least
played
one
for
of
an
them.
AR player to have to retake gens to go get the bomb. Not ideal. Vancouver keeping the fight up and driving a car. And in the meantime, Ultra hit through the middle of the map. Nasty's going to get overwhelmed potentially, or he backs the players down. And the car in the meantime dealt with. We got a pure 4v4.
The scary thing about seeing a red dot like that is you back up so quick, you might be running into that RC if you're not careful. Pure 4v4, here it is. You've been spotted out. Man in the back left, Insight. Little reshuffle. Joe in a filthy spot there.
This is so trolly.
He's going to be able to catch something. Oh, no. Neptune throws a shoulder and spots him out. Great work on the approach with a man advantage.
Oh, look at that play.
Oh, come on.
Gets traded out, but he still got the 3v2.
Yep. Tough. Gets himself another 3v1 now. A clinical approach from Vancouver Surge. They have dissected Ultra here. Their defense has been non-existent, just as the Vancouver players are on the A bomb site for Beans. Over to B. Good luck, mate. You'll need it.
Holy shit, if he does this.
Snaps are on. The nade is going to land. Oh, it was so close. I called that one a bit early. Beans, love this. 30 seconds.
He didn't get spotted on this cross either.
He did not. If he jumps the fence, he's in trouble. Oh, wait. Timing. Oh, wait.
Oh, my God.
1v1.
Ow! This fucking load!
Oh my goodness. Nothing but head there on the shots from the aims, the Ames, the Ames, whatever you want to call it. Beans owns that weapon. I mean, he got up close and personal.
Oh
and
my
he knew
God.
This is not time for the Jackal. This is time for the AR. Slide cancel, 22 HP, a 1 pump, and a
Oh my
booza.
God.
Met his maker. Beans, bow down, the 1v3.
Oh, that is just
holy
gorgeous
shit.
work.
Bro,
What a
bro,
clutch.
chat, I'm shooting fucking blanks. Chat, I'm shooting fucking blanks.
4-2 Ultra.
I didn't think my pants could get any
Fun
wetter.
fact about Beans, by the way, #1 KD in Game 5s by a mile. He has the ice.
Starting this round off with a Jackal in his hand. Even we saw what his aims did in the last one. Boozer's first blood, no insight, so the streets now wide open there for Surge. I think Joe, no, spotted. Fast plant. Counterattack might be here from Surge through the A-bomb site. Trades.
If they win this round, it'll be
Still the
impressive.
advantage. Oh, and the hit point advantage as well. Can you finish Beans? A Boozer now versus Joe at range. Reinforcements show up, and it's Neptune. The cavalry arrives. Beans, another clutch. Eyes on the first man. Onto the bomb. Beans.
Oh my God.
Opportunity that could have been. He is making the
My
calls.
God, man.
And he's feeling himself. But Surge, fantastic reaction there to make it 4-3.
Yeah, and honestly, as far as Beans goes, that's a nearly perfectly played, like trigger discipline. Go.
If he has an AR there,
I think if he waits a little bit longer, maybe some magic could have been created. But
Bro, imagine he assassinates him,
just
by
a
the way.
ridiculous situation. But I just love how quickly he can see it. Just takes a second, goes, all right, let's check the
Imagine
bomb.
he assassinates
Timing
the guy.
perfect, and unfortunate that Abuza's right there as well.
4-3 now.
So absolutely dead to rights, but a hell of a try. And only a 4-3 lead. I mean, listen, nail biter of a map #1. Here we are again in map #2. Two of the best teams in the world going at it.
And it really is an absolute sight to behold. RC might hit that Semtex. Sticky
Maybe a
rather.
retake again.
Neptune should be able to plant this.
82.
Relatively uncontested. Sounds like the RC's gone as well. So 4v4. Gloves are off. Here we go.
And this is such a delicate situation. Abuza has Kleenex like dialed in, so it's going to be tough for him to make a play. And Abuza, yeah, I can see him backing him down. So a gunfight on the top side of the mini-map. The longer Abuza lives, the better. Now it's the Swarm on A.
Bro, what is going on? So much is happening.
Once
Can
again,
we
Neptune
show what's
leads
happening?
front. Once again, Neptune. Oh, Joe, the timing, the kills, the third. 04 has to back up. Man advantage again, but 04 has hit the go button. He is not slowed down. And the slide somehow finds it. An insight not able to get the defuse.
Oh my
Vancouver
God, man.
recover.
What is going
and they
on?
equalize there, 4-4.
Yeah,
They
and
just
shout
forgot
out
about
to,
Abu on the other
Abuza,
side,
especially
yeah.
at the start of the round, and then, well, Neptune, well, excuse me, 04 there.
Yeah.
They
To
just
close
forgot about
the
Abu.
door towards the end. And some teams don't check the bomb, even with all 4 players alive. Vancouver Surge, not that team, and 04, not that guy. Insight can't steal it away. And again, ultimately, just the fact that Abuza is able to live and sort of buy his teammates the extra 10 seconds in the post plant to work with, and
4-4.
Kleenex does not get that kill. I mean, the Ultra players' lives are miserable in that round. And tied up, as you say, Ultra back on the attack, and that's a hell of a stat. 7-1 in the opening duels. Vancouver, in that category, have been picking them apart.
Yeah, I mean, Abuza's been so good on the outside street. We've seen some good work out of Neptune. Fast bomb plant towards A. No bang out. retakes have been good, Surge.
Insulate?
Not a whole lot happening on the outside. You're running out of manpower in the interior, though. We've made entry. 04. That's a problem. Joe playing the cover so well. Inside from behind. That's a big one. Now Beans providing the coverage, but Abuza from Dry Cleaning.
Bro, these rounds are just happening so quick.
In the 1v2, that should be it. I say that hesitantly because, my word, we've seen it all in this matchup.
What is going on? I can't even depict the words in my brain.
Take the lead.
To use. It's just all happening so
all of
quick.
These are coming down
You've got
these trade moments.
You've got a double slide into the bomb that Joe has to deal with. You've got Jamie on the street that's dealing with that. You've got someone pinching the bomb site through gens.
I love the look from Insight there, right? At the start of the round, he's like sort of watching out our gens. He's in the depths of his spawn.
What's going on?
Man, how annoying is that? We cut back to him 10 seconds later. He's jumping over the courtyard wall and kills are just falling into his lap. So very calculated player in S&D. And he might have started 0-10.
I mean, this is two really good SD teams like going against each other for sure.
That's a long time ago now. Wow. Well, A bomb, nobody home. B bomb,
everybody home.
We might be throwing hands in generators, but now, the RC will cause some shuffle.
It's another A retake.
Is you a free plant towards A? Ultra so close though. Gonna get a first blood here on
run at this guy. Nice.
Heavy commit. That's
I love this. I love this. I love this.
And RC car off the map as well, so that threat is now just in the background.
Oh dear, 04, he plays it patient, he gets his kill, and now it's a 3v3. Joe on the check. Clean it slides.
Should be a trade.
Oh, 04!
There's no trade in gen.
How's he pulled that off? Trade it out, 2v2.
You're running out of time too, 20 seconds left, and you gotta hunt these players down. This is Vancouver's round to lose.
They're doing their very best now to clean house. They have done it. That's
Jimmy
it. All
doesn't
down
go
to
in
clean it.
gens.
15 seconds on the clock. Making some noise. He might make it a 1v1. He does not have enough time to defuse the bomb. Nasty can check this at his leisure. Not enough. Round 11. It was 2 seconds in the hard point, and it will be a single round here on Rewind.
Holy shit.
What a series this is.
Yeah, and to talk about like the difference maker
2 point
in these
hard
rounds
point
for this one, it's 04
round
being
11
able to get a kill. He gets in through Zig after finding
I
that
don't
first
know
pick.
who's gonna have
Kleenex
defense
is
here,
like,
to
you
be
know
honest.
what? I got the Zig control. He can't come this direction. Joe DeCeves goes soaring past, looking for the kill. So that just split second moment where they're not quite on the same page and having to figure that out on the fly. 04 making an impact.
Ultra on the defense.
In Vancouver, attacking the final round.
They take a big hit from the opening frags, and they're trying to push that pace. You saw him as well. Well played. Net backs up, gives him the A-bomb site. They were trying to capitalize off the nade damage. Oh, on the hop check. Insight spotted him out as well.
Do they know he's crossed?
Massive stun.
They don't know one's crossed.
Possibly 3 players. The nade connects as well.
They don't know one's crossed.
Can anyone capitalize on this damage?
A crazy minimap.
Oh my god. What a first blood.
And they've got B. They've got the entirety
Complete and total encirclement of the A-bomb site now, but it's B where the plant will go down. Vancouver in position to make this happen.
Ooh, Neptune knows. Yeah, if there was a trade rolling through, if he overcommits to that, he
this
dies.
would be a mental
Great resolve to get the bomb down. You flip spawns 4v3.
Yeah, Boozer might be the man to win you the map here. That is it. Abuza.
How does one get across?
Absolutely right through the heart of Ultra. Dominant round 11 from Vancouver Surge. The comeback. They're in Search. Ties us up 1-1.
Yeah, that is outstanding work for the round 11.
How does one get across, bro?
Just Ooh, Neptune knows. Yeah, there was an impact in Vancouver attacking the final round.
They take a big hit from the opening frags, and they're trying to push that pace. You saw him as well. Well played. Net backs up, gives him the A-bomb site. And they push that pace. You saw him as well. Well played. Net.
Got no on B. It's a complete blind counter. Fair enough.
Not a single Ultra player is ready for that degree of pressure at all. The Vancouver.
Gotta tip it.
They played that without any fear in their hearts. That would have been another devastating loss if they fell. The number of first bloods they got to get picked apart in so many of them, but ultimately clutching up. Neptune, 4 first bloods, only 1 first dead. But just the fact that they got 9 out of 11 first bloods and it went the distance. It's not work, man. Like, if we're just looking on paper, Vancouver, like the stronger, more overpowering team, at least in this series, and certainly the years told that tale. Ultra just have some crazy resolve.
No way, match. This is going to be folks. Here at the half 1-1. Pro coming up next. Hassie and
Proto and Hassie.
We'll go there
at
the very least. You know what, folks? It might be a rendezvous on red card to end this series, to end the day, but for now, it's over to the desk.
Holy shit.
Guys, it's a banger.
This is awesome.
This is a
Oi, Joe,
fantastic
on God.
matchup, and we
On
have
God.
a third round 11 in a row for Game 2s. If you're a Search and Destroy fan, you have been blessed, and if you are a Vancouver Surge fan, you are really just.
I said we were going to have hopefully 3 door dashes into a nice gruler.
Though, because
well, we got a gruler.
they closed it out really well. What went down in those final moments, Allie?
It was just the retakes and the decision making from the side of Vancouver Surge overall. I know you said final moments, but I don't want to get there before we get to the end.
Yeah, CJ, I feel like they did scam it a bit, to be fair. I mean, Surge scammed it as well. They had 9 first bloods.
And then just working these
9,
first takes
and it went round 11.
was
That's
so
bad.
good from the side of Vancouver Surge, which they needed because they weren't very strong this map heading into it. You're talking 1 and 2 on rewind. They preferred to ban it out of the series, so clearly the work is paying off.
And who are the star individuals? I know this is
4-2 up as well.
Yeah. I got you. Yeah, Beans on the side of Toronto Ultra. I mean, you just saw it. The 1v3. Absolutely massive. He's trying to make huge plays throughout right there with the patience as well. Obviously, not able to get back-to-back 1v3s. And then on the other side of things, I think 04 just taking space, making huge plays. When we get to the round 11, the read that they have there is just absolutely beautiful from Vancouver. This is top Call of Duty. These are 2 of the best teams in the world going at it, and the gameplay reflects that.
And I think another really important point to note is how good the first bloods were for the side of Vancouver. The reason being is on the season, they are a top 2 opening duel win rate team. But in this stage alone, they are bottom 2. They couldn't buy one if they tried. So
Vancouver are not a good control team.
Well, Spill is good heading into the dream hack.
All right, it's cleaning up as you saw 4 first bloods. In the early
their
rounds
protocol
for
control
Toronto
is
wasn't enough. Vancouver gets the round 11. That one matters the
is
most.
slacking right now.
But in game 1, it was Toronto who got the final 8
They are
points.
2 and 5 in the last 7.
In the hard point, we thought Vancouver were gonna just
So,
end the
you
game
gotta
for about
think.
90
You
seconds.
gotta
Instead,
think.
it was Toronto with a comeback.
Listen, everybody in this building is extremely passionate about Call of Duty. And I heard Joe Deceive's name yelled so many times and the tail half of that by our production staff. So we're going to talk about Joe Deceives and why he's a world-class player and an MVP candidate. Because, listen, this was 231 to 128. Toronto win this game. Do you understand how flawless you have to be? This is a P1, and what they're able to do
they
is
ain't playing Vault right now. They're
Run
playing
rotation,
Protocol.
obviously into the
And
P1. We'll jump to the
even when
mini-map.
they
You
played
see this
Vault,
is Joe Deceives. He's going to rotate over
sometimes
here
it's
towards
gone
stage.
real
The reason he's
sketch.
doing this is because you want outside control, right? Because you can peek in, kill people
Real
going towards
sketch.
P1. You can spawn trap them coming down here. All the players on Vancouver are kind of going to be spawning here, and then they have to make a decision. Do we want to wrap towards Joe Deceives? This guy is way too good for us to fight. Or do we want to pinch all the way around? Well, you're going to see, we'll jump back into the mini-map here in a moment. But the way that they set this up for your Toronto Ultra to mount this comeback, obviously you have to be in the right position, but you just have to make individual massive plays. So Joe right here, he knows, like, all right, they got early time, but I'm in position to set my team up for a huge break here. I have to go in, find some information, get a kill. I find one now. I have to maintain this control over at Hedges. And Joe Deceives just getting information, putting shots down, applying pressure. This is absolutely beautiful. And you can take a look at the mini-map here. You got 2 players turning around to pick up players on the pinch while Joe Deceives just relays all this information. And the number 8, he's not just sitting down.
Hey,
doing
Pro
nothing.
is still a sketchy
Phoenix
map.
is
Don't get
active in the
twisted.
hill. He just
But
killed 04 in the back. And as Joe's finding
you
this
can still
information,
show your
Phoenix is
class as
putting
a
down
control
shots.
team,
So, like, this,
which,
to
I mean,
me,
Ultra have been
right, as a Call of
consistently
Duty guy who's been around forever, this is
probably a
poetry
top
in
3
motion.
control team
This
in
is
the game,
everything
so
I live for as a Call of Duty fan. This is perfect Call of Duty out of Joe Deceives.
Don't stop the clip. Let it keep playing. Ant is just beaming, fam.
Yeah, I mean, this is beautiful. I mean, Joe finds another one jumping in, more information. He knows somebody's going to be trying to sneak through, trying to get stage, finds another one, and then sets them up for a beautiful rotation over towards P2 as well.
I mean, we saw, I think it was the Ravens game where, like, it was just offense after offense win. And it was so sketchy.
But they just tried again.
So
and
sketchy.
Like, nobody actually went. They still kept hitting old. I just don't
They were getting
understand
snuffed out. They sent players all the way around escalators. Didn't matter. Toronto was just flawless.
Toronto holds a ridiculous game number 1, but the round 11 goes to Vancouver, which means it's 1-1 control. Miles, swing game, your turn.
Swing game. I mean, someone's got to win it, right? Someone has to win it, chance. Here we go, folks. Into control. We go
just need to win this to win the series.
God,
Come on.
Snowfall. I couldn't take it. We need the cooling, soothing sounds of the rain to get us through this next one. Both our teams red hot in this series, and I mean steaming hot.
Maz, if you want soothing, we could just go into an Ultra listening and we could all just kick back and relax and enjoy the fact that we can actually understand what's going on at any given time. Wonderful breakdown, though. Joe Deceives, when he pops takeover, very few
look at
players
that.
in the league like he just makes the game
Why are we
so
looking at hard
easy
point?
for everyone else.
Someone,
in a sense, but
someone sack the guy who's doing production.
Like in those moments, everybody
Please.
has to play a little bit different, dial it up just a notch.
They've just shown 3 different displays in 3 seconds at the bottom. Someone sack him. Or her, whoever it may be.
They're doing the best they can. They're just getting slaughtered. Like, it's not bad COD.
I wanted to see that. I wanted to see the controls.
As it gets, but a protocol control where if you slip up for a single moment on offense or defense,
gracious.
You can get welcome to a spawn trap blender, and both of these teams will be lights out in those moments.
It might be the rain that causes the slip up here on protocol. We've told the story a few times, Chance, but I mean, the short experience I had with Joe Deceives in ranked, I've never had a more enjoyable time playing video games on the internet when I had a young prodigy doing things like this in my game for me. It was very cool.
Yeah, I played with him the other night. Funnily enough, the only map we lost was protocol control, and it's only because I quite literally got world starred like 4 times in a row in the final round. I costed him so bad.
Might be Joe on board with beans though. Oof, nice shots in from 04. He's keeping that pressure up for Vancouver Surge right now. Joe cuts him down, makes that opening. Of course, the front side of spawn. You've got another member inside. Catch out another. So this is great. Nasty. He gets a freebie. Never mind. From the... Oh, 2. What do you know? 3 dead. Oh, Vancouver. What a recovery.
Yeah, that should be the round. A 3 dead like that. Now you get everybody crawling around the base. Neptune being
another 2
squirrely.
dead.
Well, he gets
They're getting
with.
plenty of opportunities to deal with this.
On Ultra now in through trips, and they're actually finding the routes to make it to time. So 18 seconds
They're
left.
getting
And
plenty of
he's thinking
opportunities
about
to
the
deal with this.
fullest of flanks. And it ends up going perfectly. You get the guy off time. Now Ultra have to scramble to his own.
Oh, that was it. That was the foundation of this play. And now 9 seconds to go. Should be it. You've got to force yourself out of position into the eyes and into the sights of Vancouver Surge, who will shut you down. A clean round. Uh-oh. For now, both zones under contest. Win your fights.
Oh my god, they're on B.
One problem dealt with. B zone still being captured. B zone, you cannot get off it, Beans.
Well, once again, it's a moment where you have to be challenged from time. You have to win every single gunfight, Beans. You need to kill, and yet just get dropped. Nasty. Well, clears out B. Now we got to go back to A. Ultra looking for some magic. They got 11 lives remaining.
And this is really nice here. Prioritization of whatever the objective. Like, no, focus A, focus A, focus B. And that is the entire focus right now. And that win is tremendous. You needed that bullet to connect, and Neptune throws a shimmy behind the wall. And that basically seals it. Vancouver, it was a very, very good defensive round, all things considered.
But if he has ammo there, that actually gets a bit
life
ticky. That gets a bit
of a bump in the road towards the end.
I think they might have got 2 ticks.
And unfortunately for Beans, that's a moment where he knows his teammates are going towards A. He's probably expecting to get a child up top. That is a chaotic moment, but ultimately Vancouver Surge deliver. I mean, right from the opening break, they get control, get inside of trips, and again, neither one of these teams, when they get control like that, should really ever let up. And for Vancouver, similar story.
How many
like
ticks
the
were
hard
there?
point, right? Where things
It was
actually
2,
get a little
right?
bit squirrely. Someone's just taking the route. Abuza going through depths to make sure you get the guy off time.
Another battle down low. This time Ultra. Oh, coming out on top of the big weight. Kleenex. What a dominant 2-piece down low. Ball spree for Nasty upstairs, though. He's starting to get himself going. Is he going to read inside upstairs? No, that spree comes to a close. Life lead
Good
here
break
for
off.
Ultra.
And the nade's backing you down, and similar story to Vancouver. If Ultra get a setup like this, it's going to be so difficult in a long haul to actually break down. See kills being exchanged in the feed. Insight
Really
gets
good
cleaned
break
up top, but the second you get top control, Kleenex takes it right back from you. Now Neptune's made it over towards B, but Joe Deceives on top of it takes care of him, and Vancouver struggling to get
Full life lead.
a degree of map control everywhere they go. They're getting shot at.
There's no purchase anywhere. They are slipping.
My god, Bench is turned on Abu on the point.
Like Ultra, they just seem to fight forward so well. Nasty looking to catch these players out on the flank. There's one. Looking for the next set of red dots to chase. Looking for the spawners. Nobody home just yet. They will be soon. A zone being captured.
Should be at least 2 ticks for Vancouver.
And he's going to be forcing through the flank routes. Kleenex just took a really interesting route, though, and it might be a good call to make it up top. And you see he actually gets a kill, so yeah, that is high IQ work out of Kleenex, and he turns it into 2, and he turns it into 3. That is
2 ticks on
work on the mini-map, and why
I think
not
it's 2
give him
ticks right
the
now.
control pseudo-ace? I mean, that's worth watching back, because again, just decision-making front, it's hard to beat that.
Oh, the gunny was nearly there as well. 3
That
dead though
was making a fucking
immediately.
kill,
You've
though.
just lost it. They're going to finish the A capture now. There's 2 players on that. Vancouver Surge just bought themselves another minute of play. They might be down by 1 life, but that's going to change. Net finds 2. Unbelievable. To B we go.
Huge kills, Joe.
Still though, getting cut along the way. Nasty is last man up, wants to get as many kills as he can, and he's able to stay alive. And the longer he does so, the better. Smooth moves. He's dodged the minimap, and now number 7 and number 6 trying to look for him and try to hunt him down, but he's beating him down, and now his teammates can get to B.
That was the perfect shot punch. The perfect shot punch here in Black Ops 6. Kleenex on the fadeaway. Lovely work. Still capturing B.
I think it was 1 on A.
Cleaned up. Beans and Insight make it 3
I think
in the feed.
down a tick
Forward,
right now.
You now go Ultra.
D-tick, please, D-tick.
Maybe the missed opportunity. That should have been the moment where you actually get out. Now it should be Ultra with enough control that you'd have to pull off some wizardry to clutch this round. 7 lives remaining.
Oh, wow.
4 seconds to work with. It's doable, but it is extraordinarily difficult.
Well, the honorary Weasley wizard here on screen at 14 and 6, doing what he can. Thanks for your Harry Potter fans. It's about time I got one for you. 30 seconds on the clock, and he's trying to make something happen. Oh, we're in. Beans. He's about to go toe-to-toe. The perfect stun is going to hit both the players on zone. Here comes the challenges. Trophy in play. This is a big moment. Nasty.
Oh my god, Joe just team killed.
It was an unfortunate
Oh my god, Joe just team killed.
The Patronum! I don't know what that is. Is it a drink or is it the stag thing? Who knows? But it has saved the day, ladies and gentlemen. Vancouver here in control, looking good.
Yeah, I got you. Nasty casting the Patronus. He
I
made
fucking
sure to
hate
sort
this
of,
series.
you know, stave them away. I don't know what his animal would have been, but he was an animal in that round. I mean, I don't know what he finished. Maybe 16 and 7 he is in the first 2 rounds. But
Surge just love this
in spite of the
matchup.
best play, where Kleenex literally gets all 4 and hits the reset on the round, Vancouver, they bailed themselves out twice.
Yeah, the boys
So
trolled
that
there.
is not easy on the attacking end to fight out of your
All
spawn.
Gucci.
Vancouver Surge did it time and time
100-point
again
comeback, map
in
1.
one individual round. I mean, that is nasty for MVP, but Neptune had his moments to shine as well. Vancouver Surge, a massive advantage now on this map.
See,
I mean,
Joe
2-0
or,
lead in control.
Joe or
I feel
Jamie
like
to
he's
load in.
equivalent to a 100-point lead in a hard point.
Is it? I don't know, man. We see so many round 5, so many of these. It's right, he's trying. We're having fun. So's Nasty. Good shots.
Yeah, they did get 2 ticks.
16 and 8. Mr. Map 4 showed up here in Map 3. He's showing up all the time. He's a great player. What can we say? The fire in Joe has been quelled somewhat at 9 and 16. But for now, again, these rounds, or these roundabout routes you end up taking, if it pays off, it's great. But this time, you're back in spawn, Ultra, and you are not looking happy.
Yeah, and if you're spawning up, preaiming top zip, that means you're in a nightmare situation. Kleenex trying to get them out of that, and unfortunate team kill rolling through, but they still find 3 of the 4, making all 4 of the kills they were looking for, just like that. Ultra are out.
3. Breathing in the air and breathing in a Boozer's 5.56 rounds. That's tough. Inside there, trades out 1 at least. Still keeping the capture alive. Beans softens up the attackers. No, but it's Neptune there with a jackal to bring him down. Second segment at 8. Can we clean it? Can we get it in the bag? Sure can.
I'm telling you, it's doable.
Nice. Joe's starting to heat up. Spots out Nasty. Great work keeping him suppressed. A zone complete. Over to B we go. And you've got all the bodies over there, Ultra. You could stack this up and at least get a segment or 2 towards it.
Oh, interesting timing. Yeah, Beans lost the plot on that when he gets some trades, but it boozes over towards P1. Just a nuisance, gonna slow him down. Nade look good, but just gonna force the reposition and floating through to B before you got it. You have to clear out a Booza, and he is just so problematic over on P1.
15 lives.
God, how is Tibby alive?
And a mid 15 to still play, so this is very doable still for the Ultra lads.
Need to slow down. Everyone's
They
just
can
dying
get
1 by 1.
forward a little bit. But it's just so difficult to catch out the Surge players. They are in brilliant positions in nearly all of these gunfights. And now the pressure to spawn is nearly insurmountable. Abuza is hot on the heels of Joe Deceives. 0-4 with the pinch as well. Kleenex is going to try from spawn, but chance we know what this one feels like. It ain't good.
Oh, no. Well, Nasty thought he was Hook, and Hook couldn't even get a kill like that, so Nasty's definitely not going to be able to. So Ultra maybe able to clutch this one up.
They know they're missing out.
Tied up on ticks, but obviously Vancouver have only played a single round. But you read the pinch, and all of a sudden, this is looking a little doable.
You battled your way so hard out of it. Out of the trap.
Oh, you don't need to chow that.
4. He's gone. Joe. 2. taking care of 40 seconds, 5 lives, Ultra. This is not over yet, but we're real close.
Those are nasty shots coming out of 04. And inside again on the receiving end of a beatdown. He is sort of like the spot check. If he's struggling, that means things are going wrong for the team. I feel like what's going wrong is Vancouver are playing just perfectly.
Hold on.
Yeah, very nice. 2 dead though. 1 man left alive.
They can
over
stack
by
this.
The B zone.
They can stack.
He's cut down, so we're on the capture. This could be round.
Oh my
Kleenex,
fucking
great
God.
shots into that.
Holy
And a
shit.
Swift recovery from Ultra when they needed it the most.
Can't fucking watch this team.
The daylights out of that one. They're playing perfectly. Instant 3-man down. Oh, 2 ticks already gone. Ridiculous stuff for only
Oh my
3.
God.
I mean, these is, again, 2 of the best teams in the game. Playing at their absolute best right now and just
Equal
trading
ticks.
blows.
Notice
he's making moves over towards B, but
so
this is earlier in the round. Actually, not take it back. That is the best
boys are on
play.
8.
Do that, hop right
Surge
back
are on
the
5
plane,
right
get it
now.
Done. Joe Deceives levels up when the chips are down.
And that's the way Control goes, though. It is never over until it truly is over. It can be a difficult one to follow for the new viewers, but we do our best to keep you locked in here, folks.
So if they get an A cap with the way Slaying's going
Map
right
point
now,
still for Vancouver.
and they lose, then it'll be another Ultra offense.
Ultra with a little sign of life. And the opening gambits between both teams are as creative as ever. And Neptune, this one might hurt. Good shots from Insight.
Yeah, and keep in mind the
Stop
8 ticks
fucking
to
buffering,
5 in
Street.
favor of Ultra. That means Vancouver, they just need a standard round. Get 3 ticks, just get the A captured. You're good to go for the defense in the final round. Of course, they won their first attacking round, so they could just call game.
He's
crazy time.
How is he not?
How is he not? I mean, accidentally bumped into someone. Oh, so sorry, mate. Excuse me. Oh, so sorry. How has that not happened? He's only nearly done here. There we go. Finally, Nasty gets involved. And boy, does he get involved. He's got eyes on
How has he
everyone.
not
His
been
teammates
seen,
have picked up
bro?
the kills. Vancouver, it's a great round.
There you go. I mean, that's going to be defense secured unless they get massively outslayed in the
Just
later
need to
half
slow
of
it
this
down,
round.
bro. Everyone's just dying one by one by one.
Or they could just get the final tick, and they still just have so much pressure. I feel like Vancouver
Slow
on
down,
offense,
slow
they're
down.
down.
They're running it down big time. Real good stuff. 2-man stack. This is going to go by quick. Ultra know they need to get things moving, and he needs to get over the top. Beans picks one out. 04 backs up, just backs up into the capture. So again, fantastic positioning from Surge. Oh, the crossfire, immaculate. Lost man over the top, dead, gone. Load up the Hacienda, ladies and gentlemen. We are going there now. Map 4 on its way. Vancouver take the lead.
Just not making a
and
kill
just
from A to B.
Ridiculously efficient offensive rounds they were able to string together. Even when things were a little bit of problem, just able to
Every
stabilize.
time.
I mean, there's times where guys like Neptune were pulling out an AR just to run offense. They just...
Yeah, I guess I just go
unless they
fuck
get
myself, plan B.
Involved. He's got eyes.
There you go. I mean, that's going to be defense secured unless they get massively outslayed in the later half of this round. Or they could just get the final take, and they still just have so much pressure. I feel like they...
Yeah, it's just all every 1v1 just goes their way,
They're
bro.
running it down big time. Real good.
More or less looking stunned. And now Vancouver surge with the 2-1 lead in the series. Crazy stuff.
Every 1v1 going their way.
And we 3-0 could have, at the very least, the last few maps have been a special indicator of how great this one could go. Hacienda though coming up now in a moment, Charles. As we look over the stats, nothing really too wild to write off there. I mean, this was a pretty
Hey, I did say it'd be a grueler though.
Game of control. Those opening 2 rounds from Vancouver Surge certainly set the tone. There was not a lot there in the Ultra playbook. They were not able to keep up. Outclassed indeed. Nasty had himself a really nice map as well.
Did say it would be a grueler.
You could throw his name in the goblet of fire and you know he would deliver, Miles.
Yep. Doesn't sound like I don't know what that means. Goblet of fire. Sounds like a horrible beverage.
I mean, yeah, honestly, yeah, for sure. Listen, if there was anything
that
JK
team kill on
Rowling was
Ben
good at,
probably
it was
just fucked it
definitely
so
not
bad on the
things,
point.
So we could just move on
Over
with our
towards
time.
B,
But either
it's
way,
had so many lives then.
completely on point. A couple highlight reel moments. You're going to see Inside again on the receiving end of the beatdown, but even just a little
need
bit
Jamie to have a
like
big,
that. See the crazy Katami, he got back behind like the grandma's building.
Need Jamie to have a big map
in
for.
between like a Kleenex and Insight sandwich, and if he gets spotted, he gets
Tell you,
killed,
it's
doesn't
matchup
go up
siege.
top grannies, and this is the
Happens with
moment
every
where he
team.
ends up popping
FaZe
the
couldn't
piece.
beat
So
Ultra last
crazy
season.
stuff to roll through, but it
In
was these
MW3,
moments
you
that
should look at
opened
the
door
record
for
of Ultra
Vancouver,
and
who again
FaZe.
simply never looked back. So lights out in the S&D to win the round 11. The clutch and resolve there, able to bounce back after such a collapse in the red card hard point. We're testing the metal of Vancouver, and they have delivered time and time again. Now for Nasty, the map for Wizard on Hacienda, certainly a map where AR players can have a good time.
Let's find out how Hacienda goes, folks. Yeah, map 4, typically a good place to be for Vancouver Surge fans. However, I just feel like the way that Ultra are matching up against them right now, it's a wonderfully competitive series. This is not going to be a blowout. We are going to have to see some unbelievable
I feel like we get 5 here.
Magic,
have faith,
if you will, out of the Vancouver Surge boys to really walk away with the dub here. Do I want to go back to red card, a full rendezvous, come full circle? Yes, I do.
Imagine
I
the
really
boys
do.
to win a series.
Who knows, man? This could be the way this all closes out. We do have a quick look now, folks. At I mean, we've talked about it before. We're going to talk about it again. Our Scuff player of the game. It is going to be going back to that map 1. While we get everything ready, Scuff player of the game, Toronto Ultra. What a comeback! Nameless wax lyrical with good reason over the magic of Joe's comeback. Perchance teamwork made the dream work here.
I mean, yeah, just an absolute treat to watch, and why not take a look as many times as you want to, but again, a moment where every single player has to be on form, gotta hit the tight setups on the rotation, and I'd say for Vancouver, it's a bug that bites a lot of people in this game, just feeling like you can force things through, and instead you end up flipping the spawns the wrong direction.
Like 40,
so how many superstar players have we seen this year just fall for that trap time and time again, but it's not just the little things going on for Vancouver.
Oh my
God. Every single thing going right from Ultra. And Joe Deceives,
I've said this. Miles can have a
he has really enjoyed being on this brand new squad, and Beans keeping the headset safe. Nice and secure. No issues we've had for the past few maps. His headset, it is just fine.
He could have a meat
the sweat of the brow.
Instead, he's got
my favorite reaction. They're like,
the cheese grater.
We did it. We actually did it. Trades were there on point, and this is the stats from the first map. Don't forget, Travis McLeod, the second, dropping a 42 kill game.
The cheese grater trim.
That's a lot as well, mate. I mean, this was a high production game, and the stats are out of control. 42 kills, 42 seconds in the hill as well. 42
Come on, man.
Damage also. I mean, that was the
not out like
number,
this,
folks. Ultra snap that 7 hardpoint map loss streak versus Surge. And what a spectacular way to do it. And they find another one here and force a game 5. Hacienda better treat them right.
Surge are really good at
match.
This is going to be a bloodbath if they do manage to win it.
7-loss spree, that's insanity, because Ultra, one of the best hardpoint teams in the game.
Bro, look at those maps.
The fact that
250, 248, 249, 250, 239, 250.
That's insane. And how calculated and methodical Vancouver Surge is as
that is
a
actually
team.
insane if you talk about matchup with hardpoint.
The fact that they do not have the sort of confidence advantage against this team. Surge has had their number, and they're kicking things off with the better side spawns.
Not to mention, I forgot about that 250-249 game. God, they've been tagging each other back with those. But a wonderful, wonderful opener as well here. Kleenex, I wouldn't poke it, mate. I just wouldn't. They've got you. Oh, no, they do not. Kleenex, you walked right into his trap.
That was Toby. Got to.
Nice.
Good bounce back.
Good shots. Over to hard point. We now go, and it's going to be Ultra in there after the opening salvo comes to a close.
Yeah, and I love the sort of high IQ play out of the SMGs there from Toronto Ultra. Kleenex loses the dance battle, but both their AR players get zapped off the break, and then you look at the score, and Ultra already have the lead. So Joe Deceives and Kleenex both handle their situations to a T, and I mean, hey,
go Joe, go Joe.
Slang power,
leave
you gotta
him,
make sure you have the brains to go through, and Joe Deceives just found the route. He's got his teammates. Unfortunately for them, Neptune is gonna be hunting him down and shooting him in the back. So Ultra right now in a bit of a kill box. Neptune, how many kills is he going to get in the feed? Well, you see Vancouver get every single one. Clean 4-man wipe to start off their P2, but of course on a P1 Ultra got 30 seconds, which is crazy in its own right.
They're trying to get out in towards time once again quickly from Rock, but nice work out of Neptune. You have been held back. Beans is trying to make something happen. Neptune, is he a planet or is he king of the seas with a 2-piece looking for 3 on a Kleenex? No need. He and Nasty locking down P2.
And just to acknowledge the methodical nature, both 04 and Booza not interested in helping their teammates because they trusted them. They're just locking down everything else. So this is a perfectly orchestrated P2 that is absolutely about to be
good thing you got 33 points.
Full 60. And again, just the nature of how Vancouver are willing to play, it feels like they've just got this game dialed in. They know exactly what they want at any given moment.
Yeah, this is wonderful hard point so far.
Jamie.
Good work, insight, nice timing, nice shots. You clean up those players on rotation. This is your hard point Ultra.
You got a lovely rotation for P3 here. Got a fucking
Vancouver Surge from
row.
getting in there quickly. That is going to be the question, folks. Kleenex now upstairs. The 2-2 split here from Vancouver Surge. 2 through the office side of the map, 2 through the top side. We're going to meet over by Plat and try to kill Kleenex.
What about that fun?
I said try.
He technically trades him out. Joe Deceives gives you 2. Last man standing for Vancouver is going to be
shots,
nasty
Jamie.
and just zapped. They do have the back spawn, so they can be quick for the retake here, but they're going to be taking the distant routes. And Neptune might have found the timing again to get behind everybody.
This fucking guy, mate.
Gets 2, and just like that, the hill's broken. You had Ultra get a clean 4 down.
This fucking guy every time. I swear to God.
They just did not pick up the full pinch.
Oh my goodness. Well, P2
every single
P3,
time.
Toronto Ultra mostly. Now over to Rock, P4. How important this one will be. Joe's the lone man over there for now. Neptune's going to open up another avenue.
Huge kill, Joe.
As Joe has got to win another battle now against Neptune.
Oh, look at the stuns just raining in on him. The second he goes for the entrance, that's teamwork on point. He drags one to the grave, but on the break, you'd assume they had the extra advantage. Maybe
1v1 for Toby for the hill.
Enough. A 1v1 for the bread, and Kleenex just
oh my God, he killed him.
Down by the nade. We're still keeping it a tug-of-war game.
Yeah, he commits to the kill. He commits to the kill, so you don't have that many players on point. But
This guy
Neptune
every
looking for the
time.
third.
Every
No,
single
inside
time.
there. As Subsite still battling. Endless resupply now for both teams. Abuza finding a big one, and again from both sides now. Ultra still making their way up the stairs. They cross over into the guns. A Surge.
Going one by one, it's not waiting.
Crushed them.
Dude, and I bet Vancouver probably loves this matchup because Ultra plays such good Call of Duty that Vancouver just know how to play around it. They're going for the pre-fires. They're going for the wall bangs. They know where to nade, and they know what to do. I mean, if Ultra's playing near perfect Call of Duty, that's how you counter it.
Tough.
And Abuza and Neptune players that love it, they live for it. 2 phenomenal hills on the first set of rotations is going to give Vancouver Surge a 60-point lead.
This is where we got a lot of time last time, though. 3 dead.
And Abuza still sitting on the back pocket. A Hellstorm. 5 spree.
Oh my.
6 spree. I would have laid an egg. Hard point now back over to P1. Toronto Ultra doing what they can. And it is a deadly position to be in now. Long run, massive kills, and a wonderful wave of momentum. A couple of Hellstorms certainly help as well. Vancouver looking fantastic at map 4.
I mean, this is lambs to slaughter. This is just a team that is dialed in. Vancouver.
Beans, look at me, beans.
And typically the thing that
Look at
bails
me,
out Ultra in
beans.
the hard point is the teamwork. I mean, that's what happened in map number 1, but this is shaping up to just be a devastating blow. Joe Deceives trying to be a nuisance down low. Instant trades rolling through, and the players on Vancouver wrapping back for the rotation. You don't need to soak up the final 10 seconds. You need to pick up well, and 04 needs some help.
Hold on.
And he's not going to get it. He's left on an island, so Ultra trying to apply the pressure on the back line. Vancouver, though, still holding a perfect P2.
Ultra
Hold
struggling
on, they
to
have the
battle their
spawn.
way in towards the
If they break
impregnable
this, it's not
fortress of
horrendous.
Vancouver Surge here in P2. Let's go for a listen in and see how they go.
He's very weak.
Amber weak, one's close. Last one front. Behind you guys.
Please get one. One more, I'm close. He was on the right side.
that might be it.
There's 2, there's 2 there.
Lobby fast.
One shot then. Already child out. Two on top.
I got a Abuza weak. He's digging me probably. Digging me down.
Back lobby. I'm signing.
Help me back
lobby. I'm native front.
It's gonna be sick, Joe.
Lava weak.
Jump back,
There's
jump back.
3 on the Lambo. 3 on the Lambo.
Naded, bro. I naded us, bro.
3 on all, 3 on all.
I naded. 2 all, JB1 probably spawned.
Alright, we're gonna win.
Just hit 6.
Stop lagging.
One tape top ups now, one
I'm
low.
gonna wrap
Maybe rock as well, new boys.
front office.
I got secret now.
I can rock. I'm looking at the rock.
Smash it, I'm trying to get a limit right now.
Good bit, boys. I think I'll
The only hill that the boys have been
I
ahead
have
for
a
is
flop.
this P3.
Did nothing closed.
I'm just, oh, he's streaked. Could hit me front here.
Back in front, I'm in you.
Is that I'm just laying
Is there anything in front of you?
Come on, Compton.
Save
kill
you.
him, probably.
Front down well.
Front dead.
Shed now, going to...
Oh, it's out.
have a streak for it.
Yeah,
2D.
I'm
Sweet by nade.
We'll see if it's late. On me. Yo, office.
Shady, nice.
Okay, you block. I'm pitching.
We're good.
It's close to me, inner.
How you push?
Their side, their side. And I don't see him. Shed. Twice.
Pushed up. They
Shoot
could
again, by the way.
vault here.
Streaked again.
Putting off it.
Jesus Christ.
One shot down. Oh, I got
He planted a bit.
Come here, Weak Tom. Nice. Come here,
One's dead.
That's here. Give me a second.
Weak.
Going out of fence.
Weak out of fence. Out of fence. Weak by nade.
Boost down one.
3 ult. 3 ult. That's it.
They have another streak.
Play down. Nox the only gun.
That's he's an old.
Okay, no there.
Neptune.
Come
Push me out. He's going top office, Joe.
Yeah. I'm playing
Do it, close right.
I mean, there's 60 here
That's
for
what it sounds
Ultra,
like
and it
to
gets
get beat
mixy.
down by Vancouver. I mean, they're playing their hearts out, but they're dealing with double Hellstorms. And on rotation of Rock, they've gotten here first. They got the timing, but they're going to have to, well, do the exact same thing they did on Red Guard, Miles. They need a miracle.
It needs to be perfect. Could it be perfect twice in a series? Can Lightning truly land in the same location, back-to-back moments? Probably not. Great work out of Nasty. Mr. Map 4 is going to play here in Map 4. Who'd have believed it at 18 and 11? Over to the hard point now, though. Ultra, a lot more success on this attack.
Hold on.
They've got the hit point advantage.
They're in.
And
Hold
now
on.
they've got the man advantage. That's a good break, and you needed it, lads. Is this the beginning of the maybe comeback?
Hold on.
Kleenex is trying to fight 3 players right now, waiting for the reinforcements. Neptune playing for the reinforcements, and he's got great damage out, setting off the trade battle, and well, his teammates win it again. Ultra back over spawning towards boat. They're losing the timing.
Never mind.
To get to New and Abuza, desperate for a little bit of help. Done a great job at staying alive, and that is fantastic work on the time for Abuza, as everyone on Vancouver Surge is dialed in.
Yeah, that's it.
Sky, bro. It's just Neptune.
Final
Every single time they
moments
play against
of this hard point, ladies and gentlemen. Kleenex, what a turn. Nasty brings down his squad mate.
Every single time.
And like rolling thunder across Hacienda. Vancouver Surge are just dealing death at every possible avenue. Force free from 04.
Every
Neptune
single
pressing
time.
spawns.
He gets
10
a
seconds
three-piece
now
on
for the
every
win.
hill.
Vancouver Surge will be coming out on top of this Canadian classic. Another throwdown and another beatdown in hardpoint. Vancouver take the Hacienda happily.
I'm telling you, bro, it's just Neptune just pops a 3-piece on every single hill.
Maybe the happiest he has been, because that is ridiculously clean and efficient hardpoint being played. I mean, the series on point. They lost, or well, actually, they won the first blood battle. They got 9 of them and still went to around 11. So maybe Ray not as happy as he would like, but 9 out of 10 levels of joy for Vancouver. I don't know how they have the sauce against Toronto. Maybe it's just because Ultra play like such a, like such an intelligent game, and they're just able to bounce off that and sort of like outread them in those situations.
Oh wow, Toby was out the lobby.
Vancouver have their number time and time again. All 4 players positive. Neptune continues to just be dominant in this lobby.
Online, I can't call
so much
online,
so
unfortunately,
that
Plan B,
got
because
out of dodge and makes EasyMac's life more difficult than it needs to be. Because EasyMac, he did great work today.
It's outstanding.
Fortunately, can't call them online.
Apart from map 1, but what a different hardpoint this was. Hacienda not very good.
It's just every hill they rotate to. Neptune just pops a 3-piece to break every single time.
Surge. It does remind me of the first time we asked Nasty about why do you love to play FaZe so much. Just because they play good COD, because they play very smart. It feels like the same sort of scenario. You're absolutely right there, brother. What a brilliant, brilliant series, folks. The control both our hard points were very memorable indeed. That red card and the rewind. Whoa,
need to be optic tomorrow.
We'll talk about those for a while, but
to make sure that we
what a win.
Guarantee at least what, 3rd seed?
Excepto Throwo.
Gracias, amigo. Let's take a look
so
at the
if Ultra win tomorrow, I believe they'll be 3rd seed, which means they'll play.
What went down?
You know Harry Potter is based like in
probably
Europe.
Optic again.
I think this Hacienda is
Rocker
great for
if they
the
win.
side. For the side of Vancouver, this was a great hard point. This is not their favor, right? 10 and 5 overall in Hacienda. Hard point from side of Vancouver Surge.
Bro, tomorrow decides a lot.
Takeover mode. This is what we expected from this guy on this roster. From side of Toronto Ultra, I'm shocked to see the hard points as bad as they are.
Yeah, Saxon, I mean hopefully, like,
hard point, they have put the work in and was looking much better throughout this.
I can't remember what it was, but like Optic on the run, Optic couldn't beat FaZe.
Well, yeah, I mean they
last year,
Thunderous
like,
when they instantly came out, that Thunderous comeback.
Optic when they were on their run to champs
didn't
play FaZe.
Like, it's just not went their way.
So hopefully it's one of them where like Ultra just don't play.
They're gonna find themselves in this situation where they're getting to a limb finals over and over, and they have
they just don't play them.
It's gonna look similar to this, right? Especially with the
go let someone else deal with it. We'll deal. Let the boys can deal with like everyone else. FaZe, Miami, LAT, Optic. Sure, why not?
Series is like the
everyone else. Surge, nah, they need to be them.
I mean, they were 1-18 round count in their 6 control loss streak that they had, and we did an interview with Nasty's like, we just gotta play rattier, play together more.
Don't need to play them.
That's what they did in the protocol. Worked out wonderful.
Stats aside,
that's fine.
we're at champs. Who has a better chance of finishing top 3?
Yeah, I mean,
Toronto
they'll
or
probably look
Vancouver?
back at the control.
Vancouver. They've made it 2 finals already. You have to say Vancouver.
It's more consistent.
We're going Surge. Toronto has finished with a lot of bronzes, and today they hold another
See to
L
look
at the
back at
hands
it.
of
Yeah,
Vancouver.
back tomorrow,
Surge,
gang.
let's take a look back.
It's going to be optic.
And
It's going to be
everything
another
that went
banger.
down. We couldn't interview the
I feel
winner,
like.
by the way, Chad. If you guys want, send us your questions. In the meantime, do you want to see some highlights?
That's what I'm saying.
Heck yeah, I want to see some highlights. It was a really quick day. We finally got a game 4.
I'd much rather see the boys play LAT at this point.
Yes, the 3-0s were rolling in as the Vegas Falcons took stage against Draza.
I'll go to
I mean, wow. That sounds miserable.
So,
Starting your day like that.
Yeah, it was a one-sided boppity bop here. You watched
the boys play at 4:30 tomorrow.
Here for the first 3 minutes, you kind of knew what was going to happen for the other 45.
Buddies.
Yeah, I mean, this was a quick run through. You talk about Atlanta; they're still obviously competing with Thieves for that #1 spot.
So first series will be LAG versus Boston. All these games tomorrow mean a lot, by the way.
To look like this. I mean,
Ultra need to win their game tomorrow to ensure their third seed.
Just trying to take people hostage. FaZe looked very good.
Atlanta FaZe keeps rolling.
LAG Boston could possibly be a Series 4 winners bracket.
Be good enough for top
But if LAG wins tomorrow, they get winners bracket, I believe. Because they'll have map count on C9. Which would be crazy. So, we could see LAG mates in winners. Anyways, I hope you all have a blessed rest of your evening. Thank you very much for joining me. I'll be back here tomorrow. I'll be back in the morning, obviously, on my channel on TTV. If I don't see you there, we'll be back here tomorrow for...
yeah.
That's literally the online play of the year.
Back here tomorrow for...
both sides.
the
Like, just
Ultra.
unbelievable.
And the rest of the game.